So good morning, everybody. This is Chris here from here from Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, first day, grand opening. Glad you guys could be here. We're going to be spending the next few hours having fun here, checking out the food, the topiaries, and of course, some new merchandise for the festival. I'm excited about this festival so much, mainly because of the fact that it's going to be so long this year, guys. It's going to be starting today all the way until July 5th. Plenty of opportunities and chances for guests visiting Disney World to come and enjoy one of the best festivals here at Epcot. Not only is it bringing in the spring flowers and colors, culinary arts, but it's just, it's a great time to sort of welcome the spring. And we only get a few days for spring. It goes to summer real quick around here. But if you guys enjoy the Flower and Garden Festival as much as we do, welcome. And we're going to have a lot of fun today. So glad you guys could join us for the stream. Do us a favor as we get started. As you're coming into the stream, please hit that thumbs up for us. We greatly appreciate it. And some friends or family who enjoy Disney World, Epcot, the Flower and Garden Festival, anything like that, take and share out our stream link. Invite them in to come to join in and hang out with us for the next few hours. And check fully out. We're also going to be checking out the merchandise, including apparel, shirts, magnets, the whole lot. And then, of course, as much as possible, we're going to try to enjoy some of the food that's going to be available here. There is so much to check out. There's so much food to try that, honestly, we're not going to be able to do so much today. We are not those gigantic big websites that eat every single thing one bite and then put an article up about it and disappear. Nope. We're going to be enjoying this along with you guys for the next few months. So come along, we'll see what we can try today. If you have something that you would like to try or like, also if you're like, well, what is available? What are the menus? Inside of our website, eartoearmagic.com, you can find the link down in the description. Click that, go through and look and see if you can find something you like. And if it's something you say, you know what, I want to see that. I want to see if it's good. Prepare for my trip coming up, then you can check it out, put it in the chat, let us know, hey, why don't you check this out? And if you like to financially support us and helping us out, because it's going to cost a lot to eat some food today, there's also a link at the top of our chat for our PayPal. You can also send us a super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Now I'm in the shade here. Good morning, guys. Good to have you on. Gonna have a lot of fun here at Epcot today. I'm Chris. If you guys have never watched Ear to Ear Magic, we do come to you live from the Disney parks every Monday and Friday on our live streams. We also have an Instagram and Facebook account, which we share information that we personally experience and see, and what we do at our as far as we go and enjoy the parks. So we would love to have you guys hit the subscription button and hit the bell notification to join us for future live streams Mondays and Fridays. That would be awesome. But we got a special one today, so thank you for joining us here for the Flower and Garden Festival. Now, I'm not wearing my Ear to Ear Magic blue today, but I got my orange bird on. So we got ready. This is from a past Flower and Garden Festival, and this just says, this guy's serious about Flower and Garden. This guy's gonna be eating some food. This guy's gonna be taking some pictures of the topiaries. So I feel like, you know, I showed up knowing what was gonna happen today. So Andrew says I'm orangey. I'm a little orangey today. Just a little orangey. Hopefully I won't get a little red from any of the sun. But that is another good thing, is the fact that today was supposed to, the original forecast for this earlier in the weekend was that it was going to be raining today. I am so happy with this weather. It was actually raining last night, a little wet this morning. It was really dark, gray skies, but look, we've got some blue skies coming in here, guys. We got some sunshine coming in, so it's going to be a perfect day to spend the afternoon here in Epcot. So Andrew says the blue mask needs to be replaced by an orange mask. Oh, it's going to take a while to get that on order. Loving this world. Good morning. Orange bird for the win. And make sure I'm just going to come through and say hello to everybody in the chat this morning. First of all, Andrew, good to see you. And Loving this world. Rachel, good morning. Rachel's part of our Disney Ohana. Thank you so much, Rachel. Megan at Haunted Mansion, good morning. Welcome to the chat. Debbie Curtis, good morning. I'm so excited for you to have us hang along with us today in the festival. David, good morning. Big waves to David. Glad you could be a part of it. Naomi, good morning. It is a beautiful morning here. It looks amazing, and it's going to get a little warmer here. But I'd much rather have this than the rain. I did not bring my umbrella, so hopefully we'll be fine. Bespoke Magic, good morning. How are you doing today? And Megan's like, I want it all. I want it all. So, woo. Normally, I would have my beautiful wife with me here today. She will be joining me, but we do, unfortunately, have lives outside of the Disney parks every once in a while. But no, my eldest son is actually doing some school testing today, and so she has to go pick him up from his early morning testing. We want to make sure they do what they need to get done. So she's going to be taking care of him, getting him back into what he needs to do for school this afternoon, and then she's going to be joining me here very shortly. So it won't just be me, but Susan, if you've not watched our live stream before, Susan is on a gluten-free diet. So she's really excited about the fact that there's a lot of gluten-free items that are available on this year's festival menus. So we're going to be trying a lot of that. We also got a really awesome PayPal from Megan at Haunted Mansion 138. Thank you, Megan, for that. She gave us a little list of some things she wanted to try from the vegan menus. So we're going to be trying some of those. And if you guys have anything that you want from the menus, and if you haven't seen the menus, you can find a link down for menus down into the description of this video. Check out the menu, and if there's something you want us to keep an eye out for as we go around, let us know. We'll be glad to help you out. So, good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. How are you doing today? I actually got here a few minutes early this morning before the parks opened up so that I could get some pictures of the topiaries at the front. And it is a great day for pictures, honestly. I was really afraid it was going to be too dark. But they do have the Sorcerer Mickey's Apprentice at the front. There also is, let me zoom in here just a little bit. At the very front, there's also a Fantasia on either side, the hippos and the alligators or crocodiles on one side. And on this side, you've got the ostriches from Fantasia as well. So I got a little excited about coming in that I kind of skipped those topiaries, but I hope it's not going to be that way all day today. You guys remind me, if you see topiaries, if I go past them from excitement, to stop and to share those with you. Yes, to Debbie. Yeah, Sorcerer Mickey is the Sorcerer's Apprentice is right there in the beginning of the park as you come in for the entrance this year. If you guys have come to several Epcot festivals before, when it comes to the topiaries, they tend to have the same topiaries that may get modified. We're going to share with you a couple of them that have been upgraded this year. When I say upgraded, a little additional details, and but they moved them around. So you may find that yes, they still have the butterflies, but the butterflies are in a different spot. Or, some of them stay the same. Like Anna and Elsa are in the same spot. They're in a really good spot, though, in their frozen summer house. Some spaces will move around, like last year, Winnie the Pooh and friends were closer to the World Showcase Lagoon. And this year, they're right in front of the UK building. So, just gotta have to look for them and see where they've been placed. As far as upgrading the topiaries, in the past, they've been a lot more detail primitive, if that makes any sense. For instance, in the past, some of the eyes, so some of the characters were only little black dots or something like that. And over the years, they've upgraded them, given them a lot more realistic faces. Case in point, Snow White is very detailed these days. Belle recently got a couple years ago her upgrade. And this year, the one I've already noticed already is Rabbit. Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh has gone from the basic black dot eyes to like realistic, like big eyes. So it's very easily noticeable if you've come to several festivals. So we'll be walking around looking at the topiaries as well as we see. As always, welcome to the chat. If you guys see something as we're walking around, whether it be merchandise, food, menus, a topiary, even a cool thing that's just around the pavilion, let us know in the chat. We just hold the camera This is for you guys. This is for our awesome community here in the chat. So if you guys want to see something and want some more details on it, all you have to do is ask, and we'll be glad to make sure the camera goes and takes a look at what you need to. So let me turn it around so you guys can see our blue skies we're looking at today. Good morning, Magtastic Productions. Look at it. You guys are gonna be here today, right? Are you here already? Hopefully we're gonna say hello to you guys. So we're gonna be going over into Mouse Gear here. This is the exit, but we're gonna go into Mouse Gear and check out some merchandise here from the festival. Check out the apparel, see if we can see some trading pins. And unlike past years, they haven't really given us any previews for the festival merchandise this year. I expect we're probably gonna have to wait in line to get in. I got here a little early. I probably could have gotten in line already, but I wanted to start off at the front of Epcot. I feel like, you know, when you guys are jumping onto this stream, I feel like if I don't start at the beginning, I feel like I'm cheating. Like I'm not taking you guys to the full experience. Albert, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, man. Glad to have you part of the community. Oh, look at our wait here. Got to find the end of the line. Could be around here somewhere. All right, so where's the end of our line, sir? Is this right here? All right, perfect. Good morning, Jen. Mouse Gear. Oh my gosh. All these, you can tell they're Disney nerds when they dress like this. What kind of, look at this. Look at this.
We didn't plan this. This was not planned.
What are you talking about not planned?
But look at this.
Oh.
I guess the other guys didn't get the memo.
Oh, gee whiz.
Memo? Look at this.
Look, it's like,
dude,
it's like
you even have the hat.
It's even staring in the mirror.
Look at this.
So
Even the shoes.
well, I always wear the khaki shorts.
Okay. We're giving them magic, man.
What you got? You got? Well, quite, but close.
Face masks are different.
Well, of course, you know. I hope we're not wearing the same face mask. We can.
If I weren't ear to ear, you're paying me advertising.
How you guys doing today?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Doing awesome. Getting ready to have a pretty awesome day. Of course, I waited outside out the front of before we started streaming just to get an view of Spaceship Earth before we got started.
Okay.
And I knew the line was going to get a little longer.
Yeah.
But that's the first day of the festival.
So where's this at your festival? This is one of my favorite festivals.
The Flower and Garden, you know, it's hard to tell because there's so much about different festivals in different ways. I like the Festival of the Arts because of the artistry of it.
Yeah.
I like to see the art. I like to enjoy the art. I get to meet the artist.
Yeah.
But it's not as long.
Yeah. It's very short.
Now, when it is on fully, you've also got the Broadway.
Yeah.
And the Broadway portion of it, I think, is really kind of cool because you actually have Disney Broadway stars come out and do concerts.
Yep.
Now, we have Garden Rocks
Yep.
for Flower and Garden, which we did not get last year.
Yep.
But we are going to get some cover bands coming in with some really cool
And there are
music.
local bands out here, so that's going to be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. So now, I will say, when you come to the Food and Wine, then you get the real artists coming in.
Yeah.
You know, when you get Smash Mouth,
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
and you know some really other cool bands. And the Plain White Tees was probably one of the best concerts we saw in 2019 here. I really missed that last year, but I think just for ambiance, I like the spring. I like the spring festival. The Flower and Garden Festival is
It's just beautiful to look at all the
the flowers. You just got out of a winter, so things were cold, and so it's just kind of a starting off of the year.
Too, right?
What's that? Oh yeah, well today's. I thought it was gonna be raining today. I was really scared I was gonna have to just get drenched.
Yeah.
And as cool as this shirt is, I mean, just imagine, this guy right here always has a poncho. He ponchos it out.
Got a poncho. You never.
I don't.
You've got to be prepared.
I don't have a poncho, so if I get wet in this shirt, it's just it's bad. It's really bad.
It'll dry as quick as it got wet.
Well, that's true. That is true. But it sticks to you as long as it does.
Absolutely.
So, Bespoke says her favorite food booth is the citrus blossom.
That's a good one.
Yes, and you know, we're not getting the crispy citrus chicken this year.
Yeah.
But maybe it's because we had it for like 9 months last year.
What I'm missing? I am missing my apple blossom over in the Walt Disney World. Not on the menu this year, and that thing was loaded.
But there are lots of new things today this year. Susan's really excited because there are lots of gluten-free items.
Yeah.
And she's actually got something to choose from because normally she's got like Epcot.
Yeah.
I mean, not Epcot, Mexico.
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 items in Mexico, and then there's it. For food and wine, that's all she had.
Yeah.
I joke about the fact that, you know, there's certain big websites that do a big thing for the first day of the festival and then they never return.
Yep.
I'm like, I don't see how you can do that when there's, you know, we're gonna have 5 months of this.
Yeah.
A lot of time to enjoy it between March, April, May, and June, and then the very first part of July. There's gonna be a lot of time to try the foods that really enjoyed them.
Yeah.
But we already have a list for today. How about you? What's on the top of your list for today?
We are winging it. We're just gonna go.
Oh, they have wings?
Somewhere.
Orange bird wings. Oh, that might not go well. That might not go well.
That was not me. Although those would be tasty. I like orange. I like.
They're small.
You're not gonna get full on them. You're gonna need a whole bucket.
Not a lot of meat.
We're half the people probably just turned off the script.
Yeah, I just lost everybody. I was thinking more of the orange flavor, not.
Yeah, you know, maybe some orange chicken bird wings. There you go.
Now we had the pot stickers on Monday at the Magic Kingdom.
Those are good, aren't they?
Yes, and it comes with the orange sesame ginger
that sauce. Is really good.
So I was really loving that.
It doesn't make me miss the egg rolls, but I love them equally.
So
now I wanted to tell you we'll need to talk tomorrow sometime because I think I'm ready for our challenge.
Hey, just let me know, man. The only hesitation I had was that we had to make sure we're here today.
Yeah,
that was the main thing.
Yeah, no. The opening today was, you know what? This time last year, we were at Hollywood Studios for the opening of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Yes.
1 year ago from tomorrow because it actually was May 4th.
The 4th. Yeah, March 4th was the grand opening day.
And we couldn't get a DAS. Well, we got a DAS, but it was like 4 or 5 hours later. And I am sitting there before we go live, freaking out like, okay, it's the opening of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
See,
I don't have
we weren't streaming yet, so
yeah,
we didn't worry about that as much. Also, you want to tell you something to tell you how old I am and how old things are? You know how we knew we were going to get on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You know how?
How's that?
We had something called a Fast Pass.
Oh yeah. Well,
I had a Fast Pass. You remember those?
Oh yeah. I couldn't get them. I could not get for that ride. But I was thinking, okay, well I got gas. I'll use that. 5 hours later, but I did get a boarding group that day, which was
for Rise of the Resistance.
That was a crazy day to get that.
That's back in the day.
But I was boarding group 183. It's 9 in the morning, and I'm like, what in the world am I going to show people? And Amanda goes, Brian, calm down. Flower and Garden open today.
Exactly.
And I'm like, boom, park up, go to Flower and Garden, go eat some food.
Well, that's exactly what we did. We went over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We used our actually we went over there first and rode it.
Yeah.
Came over here for Flower and Garden, and then went back to use our Fast Pass.
Yeah.
And then I had a second Fast Pass for that Thursday night to take the kids. So the kids got to ride it the next day as well.
Oh yeah.
But those were busy days. So Steve Watkins, good morning from Atlanta.
All right.
How's that working out? Yeah, loving the shirt. So it's just like looking at me. I don't even have to turn the camera around. I'll just show Brian. I'll just show Brian. This is what I look like.
Yeah. Just like this, except we even got your glasses on.
No, Susan's going to be here eventually, and she's going to fill out a place because she doesn't have the full orange. But what's with Chris? But not enough orange, man.
We dress him up. We buy him clothes.
He's a teenager. He's a teenager. You can't, you know.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just lucky that There's Disney on him.
So
There's Disney on him.
Alicia is on. Good morning, Alicia.
I need the bone.
Congaloosh to Alicia.
I'm glad you wore that shirt. I love.
Alicia says her favorite is Flower and Garden.
Shirt.
And it's hard to really choose one, honestly.
That's awesome.
Um,
That is not time for Walt Disney World news today. This is
Where?
This is Chris.
What?
From Year to Year Magic.
Are you kidding me? Would Tom Corliss look this fashionable? I'm gonna get a letter.
And by the way, I'm the Tim Tracker. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm Tim Tracker about 10 years later. All right, I'm gonna get back to the film, but we will see you guys in a bit.
That's like,
Sorry I run into you. But we'll get together on tomorrow. We'll talk about doing this.
yeah, pick up a time. Well, I'm up and game for it.
Yeah.
Now, if you need to look for me today, I'll be one of the 165 people wearing the same shirt
and the hat.
and the hat. So,
Now, one question: were you like me? Did you get it? Did you get it after these went on discount last year?
are you kidding me, dude? I think I got it off for like 60% off.
Yeah.
That's when I got it.
When we bought this one opening day, but this I
Yeah.
actually bought the day before the festival ended. When
Well-
they were like about $8.
I
was like, yes,
I wanted this when it was 60, but I think I bought it when it was like 28.
You
So,
got food in? Oh, I'm gonna be in heaven.
so
Let me some Cajuns. Okay, so there you go. That's on my list is Boudin. All right, well, we'll see you guys.
all right, we'll see you back. We'll see you guys around.
All right.
Brian and Amanda there. It's hilarious. We're in the exact same thing, but I think it is the official garb here for today. Going back, let's see. I wanted to check out. Albert was asking a question: is Disney World renovations finished yet? Well, I'll just kind of show you right now. You got walls. We're still working on the electric umbrella. We're still working on all of the center issues right there. Epcot is still very much under renovation still. We're still waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy to be completed. Cosmic Rewind. We are waiting for the Moana water exhibit to be finished. And all this stuff is still very much in the center part of Future World, still in the future. So, but we're watching, we're waiting, we're being patient, but we'll get here. But no, not quite yet, Albert. In addition to that, they're actually adding quite a few new things and upgrading and renovating and refurbishing quite a few things for the 50th anniversary. If you guys aren't aware of the fact, October 1st, 1971 was our opening day here at Walt Disney World, which means 50 years later is this coming October 1st. So they're repainting signs, they're upgrading the icons, they've taken the moat and emptied it out over Magic Kingdom so they can add additional lights and sparklies over to the Cinderella's Castle, which they're also going to do over here for Spaceship Earth. They're going to do the same thing for the Tree of Life, for Animal Kingdom, and also the Tower of Terror at Hollywood Studios. All going to get some sort of upgrade. So even as long-term projects are going and being finished, they got some short-term stuff that's being worked on right now for the 50th anniversary. But that just means that come October 1st, everything's going to be looking nice and clean and sparkly. Will it be finished with everything? I don't know. Let's see. Well, Chris, you have Dawson, the gamer, behind you. You got a gamer behind us? Where's our gamer? Oh, how's it going? Are you Dawson? Awesome. All I know is, wait, let me turn the camera back around here. There we go. Dawson, the gamer. So what do you play?
I just play that's just like Fortnite.
Uh huh.
But I play like
Fortnite. So are you guys here just for the Flower and Garden Festival?
well, it just worked out that we came the very first day.
I was about to say you've got the T-shirt on,
No, I know my friend made this.
so that's pretty cool.
We had to come back for the Flower and Garden.
So is this your first day for your vacation?
Yes.
So it's a great way to start off the vacation. It's kind of new and everything's, everything here, as far as the merchandise, the food, is everybody's trying it for the first time. So you're in on the gate. You're in it. You're making it happen.
Watching you guys.
And Dawson's over there already got food on his face. Look at that.
That's right. He's enjoying his Mickey bar the whole day.
No, is it scented? Is it scented? I think they should make them that way.
They should.
I-
The next one.
I joked with my wife that over the Christmas holidays that I was going to get a mask. In my mask, I was going to take and put gingerbread in it.
Oh, yeah.
So that when you go to see the resorts and stuff like that, you can smell the gingerbread because, you know, they weren't selling all the gingerbread at that time. So now you want to hear something funny, being here for the first day of the festival. Ooh, now we're really moving.
Oh, we're moving now.
All right. A fast pass. The very first time my family ever came to an Epcot festival, this was years ago, before my kids were foodies. We made them into foodies by coming to Epcot festivals. The very first time we came to a festival was Food and Wine. I couldn't even tell you the year. It was that long ago. We didn't know there were such things as food festivals. We were here just to come to Epcot.
Yes.
And so we walked in and it was packed on a Friday. And we spent the entire day thinking, man, it's really busy here in Epcot. All the lines for food, you get something to food, you had to wait 20, 25 minutes for it. I remember having someone finally telling us about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, well, you know, this is the first day of the festival. I'm like, we had no idea. So this is before we started Ear to Ear Magic. This is before we did any of that stuff. And we were just starting out. I'm like, I wish I had known, you know, and prepared a little bit for it.
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like since we started coming many years ago, it's just really grown.
Yes. Well, you know, the festival is going to go now until July 5th.
I know. That's amazing.
I mean, it used to be like, you know, around the first or second week of May.
Yeah.
And then there was a break, and then there was Memorial Day weekend, and then there was nothing until, you know, Food and Wine, which is normally in September. I still remember the first time it started, the Food and Wine, in the last week of August, and we're thinking, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Now it goes from like mid-August to like almost the end of November.
I know.
So,
There's only a little bit of time when there's no festival.
yeah, a friend of mine, Tom Does Disney, calls it Diet Epcot.
Yes.
So,
I heard you earlier talking. I wish that Festival Arts was a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I really do love it. I don't think not enough people get to come.
and I think there really are just that window. I think it's really the window.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, Dawson, I got a big question for you here. All right. Speaking for all of the gamers out there, have you looked at the menus? Have you looked at the menus for the food?
Yes.
Is there something that's on your list? What's on your hit list for today? You haven't really picked out something?
I think
Oh.
that's the part of the festival. I think he needs to try. This is his first time at the Flower and Garden.
Okay.
But he needs to try the lavender lemonade.
Oh, the violet lemonade.
Violet lemonade, yes.
So let me ask this. Do you like seafood? No. Okay, so we can rule that out. Fish and chips, but like in Canada, they have seared scallops.
He's not gonna eat that.
So that I'm testing him out here to figure out if he likes something like that. Now, if you want to go something, you know, kind of artsy and, you know, new age, so to speak, you can always go the avocado toast. You know, and it's got flowers and it looks really nice and it's going to look really awesome on Instagram.
It's a great picture.
So, and it's something not too crazy. But they have between that and I think, now my wife is gluten-free. It's not an allergy, it's a tolerance. But there's a lot more gluten-free stuff this year. So I think we're going to be spending a lot of time looking at like that kind of stuff as well. Because I'm just glad that she's got that opportunity.
Well, yeah, I'm glad that they're providing all those things now because there's a lot of people that have different allergies.
Exactly.
They care for everyone.
We have some people in our chat today who are vegetarian and some who are vegan, some who are gluten-free, some who are dairy-free. And so it's good to be able to say, okay, this is our options and this is what you have to choose from.
Absolutely.
So by the way, where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. You hear that, Loving This World? We got some more Pennsylvania. Now, what's the official term for someone from Pennsylvania? It-
Pennsylvania.
Is it Pennsylvanians? All right, Loving This World. We got some more Pennsylvanians here. So we actually have quite a few people from Pennsylvania in our chats. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It's just a really popular state with Disney World lately.
We love to be here because it's sunny and warm. And
Wait, it's not sunny and warm up in Pennsylvania right now?
yeah, it's not sunny and warm right now. Maybe in the summer, but not now.
We've had quite a bit of not snow but colder weather, but it doesn't stay cold very long. It just snaps and all of a sudden it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, we get straight incorporate that in the heart someday. Someday. But we have Hershey Park though, so we do have something.
That is true. I have not been to Hershey Park. As much as we love theme parks, we've never been to Hershey Park. That's something that we should put on our bucket list.
Absolutely. Because there's other things to see in the area too that you can tour.
All right. So, what's that? You can make your own what? Oh, you make your own chocolate bar. Can you put things in it?
Yeah, you can put whatever you want.
Oh, can you customize it? Can you do like jalapenos or something like
I
that?
don't know if it's that.
Can you
I mean, if you bring
can you put a little chili in there to make it? Have you ever had a chili, a spicy piece of chocolate? No. Exactly. Well, I don't know if they still have it because I haven't checked here recently, but they used to have a spicy chocolate bar that you could buy over in the Mexico Pavilion.
yeah, okay.
And that was something that was, so next time you get an opportunity, try some chocolate with a little bit of spice in it and see if you like it. But, you know, that would probably be what I would go for is if I made my own candy bar.
I'm sure you got it on.
But, you know, I guess if we were making one now, we'd put a little orange in it because, you know, with Florida and all that kind of stuff.
You gotta have that.
All right, so since we got you guys on, who would you like to say a shout out to? Is there somebody that you left behind in Pennsylvania that you'd like to say, we're having a great time, wish you were here, wish we had invited you?
Well, he wants to say his dog, but our friends that come with us a lot of times couldn't come with us. So I will say hi to Mandy, Kelly, and Eden because I miss them and they're our usual Disney buddies.
Are they your Disney Ohana who used to come and travel with you?
Disney Ohana, yes, we miss them.
So we also have, when we used to travel a lot, we had a Disney family that we would always enjoy seeing when we used to come. And it was funny because we ended up seeing them more here than we did in the place where we lived with them.
Oh, yeah, same thing happened.
So it was a great excuse to say hello to the families and stuff like that. So what's your dog's name, Dawson?
My daughter was going to come. She didn't come, so hi, Tony.
But she was invited though, right? Okay.
She wanted to stay home.
We met a couple in Hollywood Studios one time. We said, you know, hello to their mom, and she said that well, their mom wasn't invited. I was like, oh, okay. Well, thanks for watching, Mom.
Here we are having fun, Mom.
So what's your dog's name?
Her name's Maisie.
Maisie, like Daisy with an M.
Yes.
What kind of dog is Maisie?
She is a golden doodle and a labradoodle.
Is that would be a labradoodle, labradoodle?
A Labrador.
It's for a double
Golden Labradoodle. She's fluffy.
Oh, she's cute.
and her birthday is on the 24th.
So does she not get to come to Disney World when you guys come?
No, she doesn't get to come. I think she'd rather stay home.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't enjoy it much in the parks anyway.
It'd probably be too hot for her today.
I don't think she probably wouldn't enjoy Spaceship Earth,
No.
enclosed spaces and stuff like
I
that.
do tell her I want to put her on Space Mountain. I don't know if she'd go for that.
Well, it's great talking with you guys today. And do me a favor. We're going to be walking around. Susan's going to be joining me here a little bit. We're going to be trying some food. If we see you around, I want to see, especially with Mason here, I want to see if you tried something. You got to give us a food review, okay? Because, you know, people hear from us all the time about what things taste like. You know, but, you know, we can get from the real field. We're in the real field. You know, we have this stuff all the time. So, well, it's great talking with you guys. Have an awesome time today at Flower and Forget. Man, awesome. Craig says he lives super, super close to Hershey Park. Dude, I need to come to Hershey Park. All right, so we're gonna be jumping into Mouse Gears here in a second. Do a quick tour of what we have as far as merchandise for Flower and Garden. And as we're walking around, if you guys have any questions, if you see something that I missed, let me know in the chat. If you want to know how much something costs, I will flip over a price tag, give you guys an idea. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Have an awesome day. Here we go. Dun, da, da, da. And Spirit jerseys. Right out of the gate. Hang on.
That's not me.
That was you. Okay, I was about to.
It was Chris. It was 100% Chris.
I was about to really.
And I was gonna get it on. I was gonna get it live too.
Oh, I like that. That's good.
Oh, that's great, Chris. And
How much is that?
that'd be good for your dad. He's always breaking wind, right?
Oh my God, $60 for that. Consider the spirit jersey, by the way.
What's that?
The spirit jersey is right.
Oh wow, orange bird galore. Look how cute these guys are.
Show it to you.
These ears are $29.99. I'm thinking Liberty would like these. They're very pom-pomish, but they're still Mickey ears. She's gonna go with her orange bird dress that she has. Let's take a look at the spirit jersey here. Who in the chat likes spirit jerseys? Do you guys wear the spirit jerseys?
It's not a special thing, but just our like it's an only for foreign.
I know those ears are awesome, aren't they? Nice design. It feels really nice.
Okay.
Debbie says they match my outfit. Oh, well, you know, they might work better than this hat. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this hat today. It's so windy. Hello, sunshine. Oh, wow, that's a big bird right there. Look at the bird. He's huge. He's like life size. So there is our spirit jersey. Again, I like spirit jerseys, but I just don't think I could wear them without getting overheated. I would wear them more. Magtastic, exactly. I think I would just get too hot. All right, who wants to see me try on the ears? Do I need to put on the ears? Do I need to try on the ears?
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, I follow you.
Oh, you do? Thank you very much.
You look awesome today.
I thought it might fit today. It might go.
Very appropriate.
So are you getting the new orange bird?
I did. I got the New Jersey and the ears and the cup.
I haven't even looked at the cup yet, but the ears are cute. They really are.
Cuter in person.
So I was just asking. Susan's not with me. She had to go pick our son up from some testing, his annual testing this morning.
Nice.
So I don't have her, so I guess I'm going to have to try the ears on myself.
I say do it.
But it never looks right without hair.
This is true. This is true.
Well, thanks for following. We appreciate it.
Awesome. I love it. Thank you. Keep it coming.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna try these on if you guys want to see them. All right, if you have small children in the room that might be scared, tell them to look away, just for the moment. Let's see how this is gonna go. Ah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of expertise putting on ears like this. All right, here we go, grand reveal. Wow, that is something. Is that not something?
Reminds me of Fraggle Rock.
I do look like the Fraggle. What's her name?
I forgot her name.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Somebody look it up. Somebody Google. Does not look like her. I can't remember her name now.
Super cute version though.
Oh yeah. I need to. That is awesome. Thank you. Whew. I do. I look like. It's not Gobo. No, Gobo is the other guy. I can't remember. Red. It is red. Red Fraggle. That is. It's red. That is kind of ironic considering the fact that it's orange. But now, just so you guys know, I'm going to put these back in the back so that all of my cooties will disappear from it by the time someone gets to the back product. So, like red Fraggle. That's hilarious. All right, so the ears are 30, I believe. Let me check again on the spirit jersey just to make sure I'm not leading anybody astray. There we go, $69.99, $70 before discounts, DVC and annual pass holder. Sharon says I should get them. I probably will get in them, but probably not for me, maybe for Liberty. And then look at this guy. He's so cute. Who knew that when Orange Bird came out in the 70s that he would still be around today and still so prominently displayed on so many things here. Now, he was always in Sunshine Tree Terrace over in the Magic Kingdom, but he has really found his way over into Epcot and fitting really well here for Flower and Garden. Bespoke says Oh, Zach, thanks for popping in. You have a magical day as well, sir. We'll see you on the next stream. Thanks for popping in. Beastboy says the souvenir I love from Flower and Garden are the metallic salt shakers. Oh my gosh, those are my Achilles heels. I love those things. But how many salt shakers can you get away with? Because I like to use them. And then we break them. I hate those. I hate it when you break them and you can't get that. But I love those. The little trash cans with the designs on them. But all right, so this cup is $19.99. Good morning, Lou. You know, here's the thing, guys. I want to do some giveaways. We haven't been able to do giveaways as much lately. We've been a little tight on things as things go. I really love giving away items, and so I don't know. This might be a fun giveaway item for the cup. Maybe to take that in consideration. Whether it's the giveaway on Instagram or Facebook, but I also want to make sure that I give away some things to our patrons over on Patreon. If you guys love our streams and love to support us on a regular basis and get some behind the scenes, inside information, pictures, and chat, you should go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And it's a great group of people on there. And we've got a really cool art print that we picked up last week. We're going to have signed by the Disney artist in a future live stream and give away to one of our patrons. So if you'd like to be into the drawing for that, go check it out. That is really dainty. I like that. It's putting my hand behind it so you can see there's lots of negative space there. You know, when I see the Hello Sunshine, you know what I think of? I have that quote from Willy Wonka, the reboot of Willy Wonka. Johnny Depp. Hello, is it Starshine? The Earth says hello. Hello, Sunshine. Everything says hello, Sunshine this year. All right, so let me see. The keychain is $9.99. And this hat, I don't know if I could pull off this hat. This is a Spirit Jersey official hat. You can see here. Spirit Jersey. All right, here we go. All right, I need you guys to help me figure this out. Let's see which one's better. Hang on. We're gonna do a direct comparison here. By the way, if you guys are ordering or getting merchandise here at the festival anytime, don't forget you can now mobile order through your My Disney Experience app. So, you know, if you got long lines, consider mobile ordering. It's a great way to grab your stuff, buy it, and not have to worry about long lines. If you don't have to get like any of the stuff that's limited edition behind the counter, use mobile order. It's the best way to go. All right, so hat or oh, it's so small. It's too small. Look at that. I look like an eraser on a pencil because I got too big of a head. This Max, the motoring's awesome, but I do look like an orange pencil head. So maybe not this one. It's too much orange. Too much. A little much. Better. I'm still got too big of a head for this. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be a really cute hat for kids. I don't think my kids, they're too old to really enjoy this, but I think it's a cute hat. And it's got the orange bird little thing on it. It does match my shirt, and I need help as an adult male who can't dress himself. I do need help with that going, it's orange. I can do that, but might be a little much. I'm gonna help the cast members by folding these back up. Make it look pretty. All right. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, Craig, I think the ears are good. They do have some shirts, Magtastic. We got a couple of them here. Actually, one I really like, actually. Now, $29.99. It looks like a flower vase, but it looks like a thing of orange juice. It is ceramic. Yes, this is what happens exactly when Susan's not here to maintain the the quality of the stream. That would look really cute on a table, like for a brunch or something like that, and having a flower out of it. Oh, Bespoke, that would be cool if they had the orange bird flower and garden spirit jersey for dogs. We're getting into it. We'll see. I don't know. What do you guys think of the t-shirt? This is cute. I would wear this. I don't know how good I look in it, but I like the material. It feels, that feels really nice. That's cool. That's not like a regular t-shirt. Got the orange bird on it. Hello, sunshine. Isn't that cool? Magtastic. I would wear this. Exactly. Megan says she likes it too. All right, Magtastic. That's it. Getting this shirt. You are getting it. It's $29.99 before discounts. And this is so sexist, but I'm just going to say it. It looks like it's cut for, a guy's shirt, which pretty much guarantees there won't be anything on the back. They tend to, lots of times they always have like a guy shirt, which is very simplistic in its design. So, yeah, not bad at all. So after discount, you take 20% off of that. It's what, $24? The material is actually, it feels thin enough that it wouldn't be too hot, but how do I describe it? It's almost got, like, you can feel there we go. Look at that. Good morning, Michael. How's it going, Disney Dad 98? You gonna be checking out the Flower and Garden Festival too? Lou, normally, these days, who knows? Anything is possible these days. They normally don't have festival merchandise online, but I couldn't tell you if that's not the case anymore, because what's going on. Most of the time, if you want to get this kind of merchandise, you have to get it in the parks or find somebody who's going to be helping you out. They've already look at all the shoulder orange birds that have already gone this morning. Would that be too much? Do you think that would be too much if I were to sport an orange bird? Is that too much? Still a lot of orangey. Am I orangey, Andrew? Is that still orangey? So there should be a limited edition pin, Michael. I'm gonna go check out the pins in a second. I have to stay in the line for that, but we'll see what the pins look like in just a moment. There is the Hello Sunshine ladies cut, a lot more thin than the t-shirt we just saw on the other side. Yeah, Debbie's like, he just blend right in. You wouldn't even see him. Open, really, really open. It just kind of flows. And at least it's not a crop top. It's not cropped, so Susan would like this. This guy is $36.99 because they always charge women more than they do men, and that's just wrong. The Magtastic. See, this is the ladies' shirt, and then you got the orange shirt on the other side. You guys could match it out. Matchy matchy. Yes, it is. It's very flowy. It's, it won't stick to you when it gets really hot here at Disney World. Now, all right, let me take this into consideration. You see this? You guys see that? I don't know. It's got the patch on it. Where the embroidery is, that's going to be really hot on the front of your shirt. I'm just going to be honest with you. So when you buy this to wear this at the festival and it gets like 85, 90 degrees, that right there is going to be the hottest part of the shirt because of the patch right there. So keep that in mind. Zach, are there any special events going on tonight or today, other than the fact that just the festival is opening? I don't know if there's anything special. They don't really do anything like a special opening day. All right, I'm gonna need your help on this one, guys. What is this? All right, hang on. It's like a cover. It's too thin to be a raincoat. I doubt it would do much of a rain repellent. It's more just like a coverlet kind of a deal. I don't know. It is sheer. So I'm not sure. What do you guys just as like when it gets really cold, you throw that on, and when the day comes off, it's really light, extremely light. So you could ball that up in your backpack really easily. Yeah. I'll have to bring this back through and check with Susan on this as well. So, a garden hoodie? Not familiar. All right, so it looks like that is at least the first part. Yep, that's it. I don't see anything else right now. I bet there's some more stuff in the back, so we'll go check it out here. Maybe there'll be some additional annual pass holder material. And we'll have to get in line to see the pins. Ah, she's got some pins right there. All right, so let's check out other stuff. Okay, here's where the other good stuff is, guys. Yep, the Magtastic, exactly. The pins will be behind the counter, but she's got a piece of paper that will show us what the pins look like. All right, so here's the rest of the stuff here. Some of this may be pass holder. We'll have to keep a lookout for it. The first one here is Minnie in our flower and garden. This almost, honestly, it feels like a nightgown. I know it's not, but it has the feel and look of a nightgown. Grow kindness.
Aww.
Michael bought a sweet magic band last year, and 3 days later I lost it. Oh no! I'll have to look for the magic bands as well. $36.99. Again, women's cut costs more. Sorry, ladies. Yeah, Susan wouldn't wear it because of the bunch on the sleeves. It's really bunched up. She doesn't like that feel. She likes the open flow. Now, I like these kind of cups. These, what is it, melamine? Melamine cups here. $12.99, a little pricey, but it's got Minnie on it. Is there a Mickey version? Nope, just Minnie's. Got a coffee mug, gold handle. $19.99 for this one.
Can I take one of these? Okay.
All right. Oh, wow. How about a rain boot? It is breakable. I would think this is a vase. It looks like a rain boot. Galoshes, as they say. It's purple. I think it's purple. I don't have Susan, my color corrector, here because, you know, I'm half colorblind. All right, Michael, have a good one, man. We'll hope to see you in the park here soon. We'll have to come by and have some food and the festival together. That'd be awesome. Bluish purple. See, I can't tell the difference between blue and purple, so I'm just gonna go with purple. It looks more blue in my screen than it does here. But it is heavy, guys. But it is an odd-shaped flower vase. Cute idea, though. All right, we saw those over there. Here are the ears we saw in the Magic Kingdom on Monday. You guys saw those if you were at the stream with us on Monday. Oh, this is more like Liberty style here. Andrew's the XL mug. That's a lot of coffee, man. Whoa, there's a bow. There's a bow. Bow alert. Wow, did you guys see that coming? I'm going to look for you, Magtastic. I'm going to look for you in the shirts. I'll know to look for you. What do you guys think? Is the bow okay? Too much? I don't know if Liberty would wear that because of the bow.
When you were gone, I had it in there.
But open tank top, very stretchy material. I mean, very stretchy. That would worry me for my teenage daughter, but it's $39.99.
Very stretchy.
But watering can. Yeah, that would make your. I would think the bow would make your hot. That make your back very hot. 2021. It is $19.99. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Got my Minnie Mouse tank top. Gonna fly to the top. Let's see, I think that's it for these. Yep. That's all we've got here. All right, we'll check out the pass holder stuff now. Who in here in the chat is already an annual pass holder? Anybody a pass holder?
Watch out, people pass back.
Zach wants to know if there's any magic bands. We're gonna go check. They're gonna be behind the counter. If we have any for, I can dig it. All right, this is, all right. See the front. Oh, it's got Pluto on it. Oh, hey, Pluto. Oh, good boy. With the butterflies. That's adorable. So it's got like a denim blue jean look to it. It seems a little heavier than the regular Spirit jersey, but we'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, hey Nancy, good to have you on. We're gonna check. They'll be up behind the counters, I'm sure. We'll ask when we see the pins in just a second, see if they have any Pandora charms. This is personal. All opinions on this channel do not reflect that of Walt Disney World or its subsidiaries in any way whatsoever, but I would not like that. The little scrunchy sleeve cuff thing, that would drive me nuts, but I like them to be open. I mean, that kind of feels like sweatshirt 1980s, 90s kind of feel, but that's just me. But yeah, I don't like it when they confine my wrist like that. But here's the back. There's Mickey. Gardner Mickey. So, but look, Spirit jersey, they have a matching face mask. Pass holder. Is there one with Pluto? No, it's just, I can't see the other side. I guess maybe it has Pluto on the other side. There's not a way to see it. Ah. Wish I knew what was on the other side of the mask. I'm thinking maybe it's Pluto. Is it Pluto on the other side? That would be kind of cool. All right, the masks are $12.99. They are Spirit jersey brand. So hopefully they breathe pretty well. And we've got our cups here. This is my Achilles heel. I am such a sucker for these cups. I love glasses. I know they're not cups, they're glasses. I love glasses to drink out of at home. But, you know, you got to hand wash them. You really do. Because one, that kind of stuff comes off sometimes in the dishwasher. And two, they get broken. So I always hand wash these, which just adds to my list of things I've got to wash. But look, it's Figment. Why, hello there. It's Figment. She says I might need that mask when I get home frozen. Get doused with water. I would like these. That's the Flower and Garden pass holder one. And then, is this one pass holder too? It is. Another pass holder one. Hey, that's what we're here for, Magtastic. So just to let you guys know, we do not do personal shopping. We just share, we just inform, we do not purchase for anybody. If you need a personal shopper, there are people out there who will be glad to get it for you, but we just, we like to share the information. We don't get involved when it comes to merchandise like that because we want to stay completely unbiased. We don't ever want it to be the point where we are only showing what we like or what we sell or something like that. We'll show it to you all. And let's make sure there's nothing else new over here. Nothing personal, but we get requests on a regular basis. Hey, that was really cool. Can you get that for me? And it's a little too much for us to keep up with that. So thank you guys for asking, but we will have to defer to personal shoppers who can help out. Let me see if I can get something on what the pins look like. Any magic bands? Oh, there's somebody with me. She's got a we're gonna wait just here for a second so we can take a look at this pricing sheet. Hello, is that are those our pins for today and special merchandise? Yes. We take a look at it? Awesome. You only put it up here in the light so everybody can see it. Put it right back down. Hang on just a second, guys. This is the official sheet. If you want to get any of the pins, you can get them behind the counter, so you will have to wait in line. But you guys can take some screenshots here. We've got the pass holder pin, features Figment. It says 2021 on it. It is a limited edition of 4,000, $17.99. Spike the Bee says sweet as honey. Limited edition 3,000 at $17.99 as well. Topiary Goofy limited edition of 3,000, $17.99. Take your screenshots as you need them, guys. These are all limited edition pins here. Then there's the Topiary Donald and Daisy. It's 3,000. It's also $17.99. So all of the limited edition pins are $17.99. The first one being 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, and also 3,000. Limited release pins. We've got Gardner Mickey. Mickey Dig, $15.99. Not limited. Mini, $15.99. The Figment, this is not a limited edition. This is a limited release, but it's pass holder only. It's also $15.99. It says, "Let your garden grow," with Figment on it. Then there is, just one moment, the Mickey Mouse and Pluto limited release pin, $17.99, with the logo on it. And they have the Villains Butterfly. Oh my gosh, the butterflies are villains. No, don't make the butterflies evil. Butterflies mystery pin set. I'm assuming you get 2 pins in each box. Each box is $19.99, and there are 12 pins in the set. Brian's over here buying everything. What are you getting, man? What are you getting? What'd you get? You got a shirt? I like that shirt. I think I want one of those shirts.
Well, you know what? You tell me what day you're wearing it, and I'll put it on.
That, hey, if I get the shirt, we'll twinsy it out for the mountains. I like the way it feels. It feels very nice, and I like the pocket on it too.
What do you think about the wind version? That was white.
It was kind of weird.
It was weird, right? It was like paper.
Yeah, it's like you could ball it up though really easily. So,
Going fast.
yeah, I like that one, and I think Susan's gonna probably want the ears. So hopefully she'll get here soon. We'll get her some ears.
You better get your ears on.
All right, you guys, Zach was asking about the magic bands. There is a Minnie Mouse limited edition magic band. There's only 2,000 of them. It's $34.99. We are the Bobbsey twins. There's our Minnie Mouse. And then the prizes. I already saw these earlier before I went on live with you guys. But this is what the scavenger hunt map looks like. It's $7.99 before discounts. You do have an AP and a DVC discount. And then you have one of 4 melamine plates. I like these plates. These plates are the kind of plates we use at home all the time. They're great for chicky nuggies. You can choose between the Minnie Mouse, the Figment, the Orange Bird, and Spike the Bee. So let me give this back to Trin so she can share it with the rest of the guests here in the line so they'll know what they're looking for as far as the pins are concerned. But there are your pins for the Flower and Garden Festival. And if you're just jumping on, go back and rewind just a little bit. We'll see, you can see all of them up close. I'll give these back to Trin. So she's helping people with mobile checkout, which is cool. You just can't do that with the pins. Thank you very much. All right. Yes, Brenna, you can get 4 maps and you can get 4 plates. Now, something they started doing 2 years ago, which they didn't do prior to, is now you can actually request to get your prize as soon as you buy the map. So buy the map, tell them you want your prize, to go ahead and let you pick out your plate. Buy 4 maps, get your 4 discounts. So it'll be $8 times 4, $32, get you all 4 plates. Go ahead and get the whole set. And then if you've got 4 kids, you can just either use them all up that day or just use them throughout the festival. That's what we tend to do. I actually still have an uncompleted map from last year's festival because it shut down only 2 weeks into the festival. So I still have the map on a refrigerator that was uncompleted. But we did get the Orangeburg Meadowline cup that came as the prize. Love those cups. I came back and bought the whole set when the parks reopened in July. So, by the way, if you guys are just jumping into the stream, welcome to Epcot. We're here for the first day of the 2021 Taste of Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Thank you guys for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up button if you guys are joining it, having a great, awesome day. We've been in and out of the sunshine here in the gift shop, checking out the merchandise, but now it's time to get out and see some topiaries, try some food, and have a little bit of fun. That is, we're just the first hour started here as we go into our live stream. So thank you guys for joining. If you guys are watching for the first time, make sure to hit that subscribe button and click the bell for notifications of new future live streams. It's just a lot of Orangeburg right here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Orangeburg.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have a Chris over here to kind of.
If you need one, just take one out for dress.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing. I'm not.
What's that?
I'm not falling for that.
You're not falling for that?
You're married to her, and I know what she'd do to you.
Well, no. She'd smack you. That's what I was trying to see what would happen. I was like, maybe he'll do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't fall off the turnip truck yesterday.
You don't ask or throw it out there. You don't know.
Exactly.
It's always good for ratings.
Hey, you want to know something good for ratings? You should have been with us on Frozen when we were in Epcot on Friday.
Oh, yeah?
We came over here and just jumped on Frozen just for fun. We got put in the front row.
Wait, did you wait on the boat?
What's that?
You said you jumped in. Did you wait for the boat?
Oh, no, I waited for the boat, but it didn't make any difference. We got to the bottom of the hill. There was a wave of water. I have never experienced this on Frozen before, Brian. A wave came out on both sides.
So mom wants you to become that boot.
Who's going to get on the boot? Oh, she doesn't want to give me the boot.
She always wants to give you the boot.
Make sure you heard that correctly. Give me the boot or wasn't get it on the boot? All right, so if you want to grab one, just go grab that one. Right?
All the boots. So yeah, we got a wave. I have never come off Frozen so wet before. I mean, my drenched.
You know, maybe we should like that mountain.
And it was where I've gotten more dry off of Cali River Rapids,
Yeah.
which oftentimes happens. But no, I was so wet. We got off. The stream lagged,
Yeah.
so no one had to experience the screams of surprise when both Susan and I walked off. I was dripping all the way back to the International Gateway.
So you were in no mood to build a snowman after that.
Oh no! I was ready for that snowman to drip off of me and go away. But that was talk about surprise.
Yeah.
So of course that Andrew thought it was funny.
Oh,
It wasn't nearly as wet as we got
you
on.
need to fire in.
It wasn't nearly as wet as when we rode bilge rat barges, but it was still formidable. So hey,
Basically, you got a melted Olaf cup. What you got?
I had Olaf in places that I didn't want Olaf ever to be. Let's just put it that way. And the fact is that water has memory. I feel sorry for that water. So, hey, I'll catch you guys around the World Showcase, okay? We'll see you guys in a bit. So let's head on back out into the sunshine, guys. Going into the sun. Hello, Stella. Have a great afternoon. All right. We are working our way back into the sun. Hello, sunshine. And hello to you guys. Hope you guys have an awesome day. Thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I love the fact that we can spend the days in the parks with you guys. And I hope that if this is the first time you've joined us, that you can make sure to jump into the chat and say hello. The group here in this community is a great group of people. We are respectful of one another. We are inclusive of everyone. And this is a safe place for you and your family to watch and enjoy Disney World. If for whatever reason you come in and can't follow the community rules as far as being respectful and honorable to everybody else in the community, we have some great moderators who will be glad to let you know that you can't join in the chat anymore. You're welcome to watch, but they will make sure that disrespectful chats are not allowed. So it's a safe space. So thank you for joining us. And this is the line we're about to see here, the line to get in here. Oh, Craig. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. All right, so let's check out our Bambi topiary here. I'm gonna just slip to the other side if we can see, take a look at Bambi. We follow the rules of Thumper in our community chat, our live chat as always. If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. You can call him Flower if you want to. So these guys have been at this location for the past couple of years. Good place for them to be. In the past, they were over in Canada. In past flower and garden festivals. And like I said, the past couple of years, they have been up here near the temporary location of Mouse Gears. If you guys are new or unfamiliar when it comes to what's happening here at Walt Disney World, I'm going to turn around and let you guys see the temporary Mouse Gears is right over here. And if I turn to my left, that is the permanent location that is currently under wraps, so to speak, being worked up and going through here. So eventually all this will be done. So we get things going. How are you guys doing today? Doing good. Tip of the ears, right? You guys here to get some good stuff? I'm not going to jump in line, but I'll talk to you for a second. I just came out, so. I actually got in the line about 4 steps behind you when we got through. It took us about maybe 10 minutes. So it's not too bad. So.
We're pretty excited with the line, the merchandise, all the different foods that we can try.
I get to eat.
Because
Now, do you have a food allergy?
No, but because I'm pregnant, I can't eat a lot.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
and also we're like pescatarian, so most festivals they don't have a lot of vegetarian options.
Right.
When we took a look at the book this year, it's like
There's a lot. There's a lot.
every place.
Actually, we've got a list from one of our followers in the chat who said that today they wanted to make sure that we got some of the vegetarian options, so they gave us a list, and there was actually quite a good selection. My wife is gluten-free, and she's really happy because there's a lot more than just 2 things on the festival today. Well, guys, good to see you guys. Tip of the ears, guys. Go check them out over on YouTube as well. Now, I recognized them. I thought I'd say hello. I'm going to walk over to, before we get too far into the food, I want to make sure we cover topiaries as well. I have a feeling we have a certain space ranger we need to say hello to before we get further in and out of Future World. The relaxation station is still open and operational if you need to take a break. Good morning. Is it still morning? No, it's not. Wow, we're already progressing. Have a good one, Antonio. They still have the relaxation station. You can stop in and take off your mask as long as you're stationary in your area. Brendan's like, it's still morning. It's still morning. I have to get used to the fact that we're not, starting our days at Epcot here until 11 o'clock now with the reservations and limited capacity. Hopefully, as we get into 2022 and things become a little bit more relaxed and we start moving into a normal scenario here at Walt Disney World, we can start having earlier days at Epcot. So, we'll take a look buzz here. Get your screen grabs ready. Boop. It's Buzz Lightyear. Looking good. Buzz, one of the newer topiaries with a lot more details on the face, the hands. He was one of, I would consider the second generation of topiaries. A lot more details. And makes for a great backdrop. And here to welcome people to Mission Space. Well, you can either ride orange or green. Orange if you're adventurous. Green if you just want to need a little space. Eric, Eric Lee, good morning. I should say good afternoon. I'm right there on the edge, right there. You know, some people are still morning, some people are still afternoon. Good to have you in the chat, man. Naomi, are these the only topiaries that have color to them? No, they've been slowly introducing more and more in-depth topiaries over the years, and like even with Space Ranger here, you can see he's got additional entitlements, I should say, that have been added that make it a lot more realistic, and they can add color to those as well because they're not just the ivy or the things that are part of the topiaries. So I'm going to step out of the way so people can take some pictures. There you go, prime spot there, guys. Go for it. All right, so let's walk over and talk real quick, just briefly, something else about Mission Space. All right, what about 220? 220, 220, 220. All right, over in this location, we will hopefully in one day in the future have our Space 220 restaurant open. It was first forecasted to open first quarter of 2020. They had a little bit of delays in trying to get the restaurant operational and open. Then the date got pushed from January to February, February to March. And then of course, everybody knows what happened around March of last year. Everything shut down. And of course, that also meant that our Space 220 progress has also dropped. It is a new restaurant that when it opens, will give guests an opportunity to check in, take an elevator ride all the way up into space. Yes, you heard me right. It's gonna include an elevator ride that takes you straight out of the atmosphere up to your restaurant, which the restaurant will have an open plan to it, such that all of the windows will allow you to look out of the space station and down below onto Earth and everything else that may be happening in the atmosphere of space. There is no atmosphere, but it's an atmospheric restaurant. But we haven't heard anything recently about when it will open. So keep your ears and eyes open. If we hear something, we'll let you guys know. But right now, Space 220, it's back there. It's back there. We just don't know when it's gonna open. So. So today, guys, on the stream, I'll go ahead and let you know, I don't expect we're going to be doing a lot of rides. Only because of the fact that this is a festival day. We have a lot to cover. We're not going to get even a minutia of the food and experiences covered in today's stream. So just to give you a heads up, we probably won't be spending half an hour in line for test track. We're going to be using that time to be in line for some of the food and opportunities. Right now, there is a wait time of, where is it on this side? It's only 35 minutes. It's really not too bad, honestly. But we're going to instead take our time to enjoy other festival experiences. But you can join us on future live streams. We will definitely be riding rides and sharing that experience with you guys as well. Cool. All right, so got a line over here for our Sunshine Griddle. The Sunshine Griddle, our first menu. Take a look and see what we got. All right, the Sunshine Griddle is over here, what is, previously has been known as the Donut Box over by Test Track. Our menu is going to include avocado toast, a marinated toy box tomatoes, fresh goat cheese on a toasted ciabatta. It's $5.75. Shrimp and grits, blackened shrimp and cheddar grits with brown gravy and sweet corn salsa. Love shrimp and grits. The corned beef brisket hash. Wow. served with house-made potato barrels, onions, peppers. By the way, potato barrels, that is also known as tater tots in the normal world. Potato barrels, onions, peppers, cheese curds, and a soft poached egg with Tabasco hollandaise. Wow, that sounds amazing. The hash, wow. Fried cinnamon roll bites, served with cream cheese frosting and candied bacon. It's $4.25. And okay, Fruit Loop shakes. Yeah, you guys say that. Fruit Loop shakes. Non-alcoholic Fruit Loop shake. $4.50. Jeffrey's coffee cold brew cocktail was served with milk, Kahlua rum, coffee liqueur, and vanilla vodka. Oh, in case you guys were wondering, oh yeah, there's milk in there too. It's $9.50 for the cold brew cocktail. So, you know what? I think I would be okay with all three of those. Andrew's like, yep, cinnamon roll bites and the Fruit Loop shake for him. Going all breakfasty on me here. Susan is on her way inside. Mark's like, I should find Brian today. We match. I already ran into Brian, Mark. It's scary. It's like looking in the mirror. Megan's like, the shake is bleh. So what is it? Just like vanilla ice cream with crumbled up Fruit Loops in it? Are they fresh Fruit Loops? Oh, here are pictures, guys. Huh? I want to see the pictures. Who wants to see pictures? By the way, if you guys are interested, if you want to see all the menus, check over at ear-to-earmagic.com. You can also see the link that's provided down in the description of our video today. You can check out all the menu items, and if there's something you would especially like for us to try today, let us know. You can also throw us a PayPal if you'd like to just help us out financially and picking up. Whoop. Caught it. If you want to help us out with any of the items, and we can put it on our list to make sure we grab it for you. But here's our avocado toast. Your cardboard tried to get away over here. No, you're fine. I'm glad I caught it before it went too far. And then here's the shrimp and grits. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. The corned beef brisket hash, that also looks amazing. Look at that poached egg, guys. Ah, man. Oh, and then the fried cinnamon roll bites. I don't know. I honestly, I could eat all three of these and be happy. I don't know if I could choose between. The hash though, that hash looks really good. Potato barrels, onions, peppers, cheese curds, soft poached egg with Tabasco hollandaise. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. But I heard that Susan's on her way in, so I think I'm gonna have her join me before we get into the food, if that's okay with you guys. I don't wanna get too far into it. Leave her behind. If you guys are enjoying the weather, enjoying the festival so far, do us a favor, make sure to hit that like button. Help us get to 100 likes today. What about a bathtub? So this little area, the outdoor scapes. I love the little areas that they fix and they make a way for people to just kind of enjoy things and look at things. This is, sorry. Look at the bathtub. The bathtub is just awesome. Oh, look who I see, guys. Anybody see anybody? What the buzz is all about? Buzz, 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 buzz. Check out a Spike the Bee. He is hidden here. He's part of the Spike the Bee scavenger hunt that's during the Flower and Garden. The prizes are melamine plates. There's 4 designs to choose from. If you can find all of them, even if you can't, you can still get your prize. But we found Spike. You know who else we found? We found Susan!
Hey, I found you would be more accurate.
Yeah.
Getting close. move. I'm like, oh snap, where is he now?
I'm on the go. I'm on the go.
You were.
I didn't want to get in line for anything before I get started eating before you got here. We need to get you some ears.
We do.
I should have gotten them while I was in
The new flower ones? Or
the one that looked like pom poms, the little flower
Oh,
pom poms
Oh.
with the orange bird in the middle.
Mm,
No,
maybe.
maybe they're so cute. They look cute on me.
They're cute.
They did look good on me. Pixie Dust Mom says hi, Susan.
Hi, how are you?
Megan says hi. Brenda says hi.
Megan.
Brenda says hi.
Ready to eat. I put in the chat that I was here and I was on my way and she's like, hurry up, we're hungry.
Well, we did have some fun looking at the merchandise as well too. We covered all of the merchandise, so we got to see all of the merchandise out there. We'll see it again, I'm sure, at the festival booths they have around.
Pretty
So-
large. Are those hydrangeas?
What is that?
Look at those. They are hydrangeas. Like white and light pink. Those are so pretty.
That's because they're in the bathtub. They've been cleaned.
I guess.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Naomi, thank you for sharing out our stream link this morning on social media. We greatly appreciate it when you guys do that. That means we might have a chance of having some new friends join us. And we always appreciate you guys helping us out and finding some new people to join our community. Shall we move into the foray of food? By the way, I just popped over to the Sunshine Griddle.
Yes.
There's some good stuff listed there.
Is there?
Yes, like the hash.
I grabbed my menu.
They have the hash.
There's hash.
There's a brisket hash.
I don't remember anything.
There's avocado toast.
Oh, the avocado toast.
There's shrimp and grits. I think that's going to be a family favorite because, I mean, it looks like all three of those are going to be good entrees.
Those are all things that kids will like.
And so,
None of that is gluten-free, but that's okay.
yeah, unfortunately, not even the hash is gluten-free. It is all me food. So,
So if we head this way, like across and over towards, like in between Journey into Imagination and the World Showcase, they have the Flavorful Kitchen. And one of the items on that list is grilled baby vegetables
grilled baby vegetables.
with hummus
I was going to say, that's the hummus one, isn't it?
and red pepper coulis. It is both
I like coulis.
gluten-free
I like coulis.
and gluten-free and
Vegetarian?
also plant-based.
Plant-based and
And
gluten-free.
it's one of the Garden Graze items. Have you guys talked about that yet?
The what, Bubba?
The Garden Graze.
We have not talked about the garden graze.
Okay, so there is, as they've done the last couple festivals, a sort of go around and eat certain items and collect your stamp and get something at the end. So this one is called the Garden Graze, and you have to eat 5 items.
Are we going that way or this way?
This
Can we check out the topiary first?
Sure.
So if you get 5 items, do you have to choose between a certain list of items?
It says any 5.
Any 5?
Yeah, from the list.
Of the list. That's right. You have the list to
You
choose
don't
from.
have- but I mean, with the last festival, you have to pick a specific item.
Yeah.
There was no option to get any. So if there's something you don't like, you can get something else twice. But it is one of the items on the list, the grilled baby vegetables. There's another item on here. I think this was on Megan's wish list.
Which, by the way,
boneless-
thank you, Hana Mansion 138 Megan, for the PayPal and the list of foods that you like for us to try, the vegetarian list. We've got that list, and we're going to try to hit those today as well.
I think 11 Disney World gave us a.
We'll have to check. I think Craig just said something about another thing. I hope you sent us a list as well, Craig.
A boneless impossible Korean shortbread.
That is definitely on Megan's list. I know.
So, and then there's pineapple skewer.
Yes.
That's gluten and free and.
It's got the spices on it, I believe.
It's over at in Appetite Restaurant Outpost, and then the
Potato pancakes with house-made
In
applesauce.
Germany, that one's also gluten free. So.
Lemon Magdalena cake.
It's in Morocco.
So can you do any combination of those 5?
Any combination of these 5.
And then you get a complimentary item.
Complimentary item at the pineapple promenade.
Ah, it's probably a soft serve.
I don't know. It says it doesn't actually say it's a food item specifically. It describes it as after you collected 5 stamps, bring your festival passport to Pineapple Promenade for a complimentary prize
Huh.
exclusively at the
Well, we need to go see if we can find out what that is, maybe. We'll ask a cast member. You know what's unusual? I want to point this out before we get into the rest of the World Showcase. You know what I hear?
Yeah, aliens.
It does like those horror movies, those space horror movies.
Yes. It
Like
totally does.
the Predator's about to come around the corner.
Or like they're trying to get the right tone.
But here's the thing.
Like,
Bum, 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 bum. But here's the thing, though. We don't ever hear this.
and it looks like they're painting. Do you see like the
I mean,
colors?
they don't ever do
were
construction
solid
like this
and
in the day. This is weird. They normally do this at night
They do.
or when the park's closed. It's very unusual for us to see this much construction activity going on during the day. I'm okay with it. Get this stuff done. We want to play. We want to go back into mouse gears, right? So I'm all for it, but it does kind of throw me off a little bit.
Yeah, they're demolishing right now.
They're taking it down.
Yeah.
You know, give me a bulldozer, I'll be done by the end of the day.
Yeah. Well,
and-
they are using a little more care than you might.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's a
yeah.
reason
They
for
also
that.
pay them a lot more than you'd have to pay me. I would probably do it for free. Just give me the bulldozer.
Just for the fun of it.
Just let me do the bulldozer. I'd do it. I'd be done. I need this bulldozer today and a scooper up tomorrow, and we're done. By the way, we are up to 60 likes. We lost likes.
We lost likes.
Yeah, we lost likes. That was crazy.
Oh, somebody.
How's it going, Kyle?
What can we do?
You're done? Did you eat all of it? You already ate all of it? Woo! Go rest up, man. Get this thing out. Oh, the life of a vlogger. Live streamers have to stay here all day, but vloggers can be done in the first hour. It's nice. Yeah. Eat a few things, get some videos, and you're done. I've done vlogs before. I know the life. Vlogs are fun too.
So cute. So there are quite
That
a
says he
few-
knows one of the people who did the original welding for mouse gears.
Does he?
Ah, cool.
That's exciting.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my hat.
The roof is off of the building on the other side. Did you guys?
Yeah, the other side is almost gone now.
Yeah, there's
It's-
no roof on it. I can
it's crazy.
See just girders.
So yeah, I think we were up to 66 and now we're down to 60. So
Interesting.
I guess we're not getting the food fast enough. People are like, I'm taking that like back.
Wow.
I'm taking it back.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
I'm taking your like back.
So,
Huh. Hey, it's Pluto. Huh. Hey, Pluto. And Chip and Dale. Look at these guys. Are they cute? Wait, I can take pictures now.
yes.
Kind of.
You can. Here.
He's got a
I
measuring tape.
love all the little super short sunflowers they're using this year.
Do you think they're gonna grow bigger?
No, I don't, because they've already got flowers on them.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Is that a thing? They grow flowers?
Well, with sunflowers, generally, if they're flowering, they're like as tall as you're gonna get. They get tall and then they make their flower. Hey guys, aren't they pretty? So pretty. They're just mixed in like they're like a.
Here, I'll take some pictures. You want to walk with me?
Okay.
Yeah, we're walking.
And we're walking.
All orange. So
You
is
are.
Brian. Amanda's wearing her orange bird dress.
Yeah. So you're saying that I am out of place and all the rest of you are coordinated? Good job. We're gonna go this way. Chris is snapping some photos. So at the Honey Bistro, they have
Spike.
they have a honey spoon bread that I'm really excited about too because it is gluten-free. I'm so excited. I can't even begin to describe to you guys how excited I am about the many different options that they have this year for me. Like, I am over the moon about it. Oh, lost my ears. I have almost lost them several times, but they did actually come off. So maybe I don't need those big foofy ears because I did actually just lose them. Let's see if I can get them back on. It's very windy today. Yes, Megan. There's lots of vegan options that I've noticed. Lots of plant-based. Lots Lots of just fun. I'm gonna step over here into the shade and then turn us towards the flowers. There we go. While Chris is continuing to, he's grabbing a little video, probably for Instagram or TikTok, now that we're doing the TikTok thing. But yeah, there's like this honey spoon bread over there. It's like spicy sweet, and I'm really, really excited about that. Like I grabbed a menu on my way in. I grabbed one of the guidebooks. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna get some vegetables.
Vegetables? What? Well, you're gonna start off with vegetables?
It's a flower and garden festival.
Yeah,
so
no vegetables in that.
Yes,
That's not the flower
there's
vegetable
vegetables in the garden. Look how pretty. Oops. Yes, the spoon bread, yes. You should come have it. It looks yummy. It looks delicious. The flower carpets always make me happy. And they have grown up so rapidly. I just have to tell you.
We were here when they first planted
like a week and a half ago, right? And there was so much space in between all of these plants. I mean, there were, like, you could see dirt. And just in a week and a half, they have filled in so nicely. Like, you can't even see it on most of them. On the petunias, there's still a little space, but only a little. It's really gorgeous. Just, it just looks so nice. So pretty. All the colors, that's right. Me too. I love all the colors too. It's Rabbit's Festival, that's right. It's Rabbit's Festival, Jen Wildman says. He thinks that Jen thinks that Rabbit should be the mascot instead of Spike the Bee for all of the vegetables. He is the gardener of the Winnie the Pooh animals.
That's true. They haven't really utilized Rabbit, have
They have not. They should definitely make more use of him. I think we should pop that suggestion into
But you
Disney.
know, the Rabbit Topiary over in the UK Pavilion got a new facelift this year.
Did it?
From last year, Rabbit actually has eyes now. In the past, he did not. All he had was the black dot. So Rabbit did get a little bit of a boost in his topiaries.
They've got the floating,
Floating islands.
little floating islands out with the plants. So they may look stationary, but they are actually little floating pots that float about. I'm sure they're anchored so they don't move too much, but I can see them like moving about as the wind blows them ever so slightly. So it's kind of cool. A whole mass of them. They're just green right now. I wonder if they're going to stay green or if there's something that will flower. I'm thinking it's got to be interesting to try to water those suckers.
They're in water. You don't think they have a system that's underneath it?
Maybe that could work, I guess.
That wouldn't want to have to take a boat out there just to water them.
There are maintenance dudes and managers out
there's
there.
Flowers out here.
Oh, there's flowers over floating in this one
Yeah,
too.
actual flowers.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna come over here and take a look. Look how pretty. You know what? These do not appear to be anchored, and you can see they're like, there's a bunch of them kind of massed over here. You can see on the other side, there's a manager and a maintenance dude. Just kind of observing the flowers, it looks like. Some of them are bumping together. Oh, Chris has to come over here. There's something to see. I think there actually is someone in the water working. Oh, see, look right there. Check that out. Somebody is hard. Oh, wrong way.
Okay, when I'm done with the bulldozer over at Mouse Gears, I want to get on some waders.
And get in the water.
I want to get in the water.
He's checking the flowers, guys. How cool is that? He's actually anchoring them. Look, he's putting them back where they go. He's moving their anchor. So the reason I'm not seeing an anchor is it's actually like a silver metal wire. So yeah, he's placing them, it looks like. How cool is that? That is so awesome. All the little details, but aren't they pretty? And you can see where he's already,
free floating down
I was gonna say, you can see where he's been. It's kind of foggy there where he's disturbed the gravel and the dirt
All
underneath.
the little floating islands of flowers are slowly being put into place here. This is the first day of
That.
the festival. We got cast members out here making the magic happen, and little horticulture in process. It's kind of cool. These are not anchored down, but they will be by the time he's done.
So it's interesting, he's getting guidance from them for what goes where as he's moving them about.
There's always a manager off to the side telling you what to do and not doing it themselves.
Hey. Look, it's Foxglove. Aren't they pretty? Yes, it's Foxglove. These are perennial, which is kind of cool. So before we moved down here, when we were in Atlanta, I had Chris plant these 1 year by our front porch. And they were gorgeous, but they do kind of, as they die off, you can see right here, it was kind of a pain to deadhead them. This one's got like a little dead flower right there. So we didn't plant them again the next year, but lo and behold, we would have several foxgloves just pop up by themselves every year after that.
You can always hear them too when they're coming up out of the ground. You hear them every year?
What does the foxglove say?
It says the foxglove. I know, I've read it.
That's you studied. Okay, so manager disappeared. Is the dude still in the water, or did he come out? No, he came out. I guess. He's probably having to fight to move them with the wind as much as it is. Maybe they were like, hey, let's wait until it's not so windy. But that's cool. Very cool.
All right, are we going to Flavorful? Is that where you were headed?
Yes, yes.
All right, our first food item for the day.
The veggies.
Are we still going negative on our likes? Are we down now?
Can't tell. You can eat it.
Oh, we're back up to 63. We're almost back to where we were before.
Hey.
All right, so let me take a picture of the menu.
Oh, they have a blood orange aqua fresca. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Take a picture on the other side.
Yeah. So, the Verlasso salmon last year was gluten-free, but it is not this year. This year they're serving it with risotto. And it's farro risotto, and for those that are not aware, farro is actually just a fancy word for wheat grains. So I guess they decided since they were doing the grilled baby vegetables, they would add some wheat into the salmon, so it is not gluten-free this year. I'm not sure how it's prepped. You might possibly be able to ask them for the salmon without the risotto. So we were just talking about the fact that the risotto the salmon last year was gluten-free, but the risotto has farro in it this year, which is actually wheat berries. So
Farro.
yeah, it's like the wheat berries. You cook it like you would rice or some other grain, so which is why it is not gluten-free this year.
Like ding 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 ding. Farro.
No. No, not that kind of farro.
I'm asking Mommy if she wants a drink.
Okay.
Not that exciting. They also have they have it under beverages. It's a cookie, butter, worms, and dirt, but that sounds like a dessert to me. I'm intrigued because it sounds like a drink, but it's not a drink. That's not something I would think of as a drink, but they have it under drinks as an item. It's also non-alcoholic. I don't know what that is. Maybe there's a photo. We'll walk over, or maybe we'll just ask.
Menu over there.
Maybe we'll just ask.
Can't get to it now though.
Grilled baby vegetables. That's what we're getting with a hummus cream and red pepper coulis. This is the Healthful Trail, presented by Advent Health.
So earlier Thatch was open whether or not the DVC member lounge is open. It is
I'm
open.
sure it is.
Open every day, usually until 6
Yeah,
p.m.
every day. Every day.
All right, Megan says she loves pharaohs
I'm sure.
and all kinds of other Egyptian things, I guess.
I like a grain, so generally speaking, just, you know, not the wheat kind. So rice I like
So Naomi said
quinoa.
that they had the blood orange aqua fresca in 2018 and it was refreshing. They also had the worms and dirt and it was disappointing.
Well, so what is the worms and dirt then?
Why is it listed as a beverage?
I don't know. I'm so curious.
I don't know if I like. Now the only dirt that I could think of that, as far as a beverage that was good, was the Tipsy Ducks in Love, which kind of looked like dirt
Yeah.
over in China.
Yeah.
But
Oh, boy.
look, they have Spike the Bee Sport.
Oh, here. That's shocking. I mean, I've never seen that before.
Oh wait, I got to bring it down now. We have to turn down for what? I know Jen's like, is it pudding and gummy worms? That's what I would think, worms and dirt, but why is that a beverage?
It's a drink, so
Yeah. Naomi says it's a dessert.
it's a dessert.
So yeah, I'm confused. Maybe it just got put in the wrong spot. By the way, we have 2 Spike the Bee sporks at home, and our son Caleb swears by it
Them every day.
for ramen. He loves to eat the noodles with the Spike the Bee spork.
Just so you know, we are cash only right now.
We can take care of that. We have cash.
How can we manage that? Is that like
Around?
or just for you?
And citrus blossom.
And citrus
The
blossom.
only 2.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna get a grilled baby vegetables.
And we gotta ask, cookie butter worms and dirt. That sounds like a dessert.
They have it as a drink over
It
there.
is.
It is a drink.
It's a drink, yes.
Smoothie.
It's a smoothie.
Well, milkshake.
A dirt smoothie. That sounds delicious.
It's actually.
Is it like cookies and cream?
So basically think of a cup of worms and dirt, like the pudding,
Right?
turning it into like a sipping drink.
Ah,
Oh,
Basically
Okay.
the same thing.
okay.
interesting.
So I got the vegetables.
Do you want to try? You want to try the blood orange?
Yeah, and a blood orange. All right.
I have the cash. I'm holding everything, but here,
Give me
go for the
this.
cash.
Where is it? You're gonna let me.
$9. Whoa, that's not the cash.
Where's cash? Is it in your wallet?
No, it's just cash.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Right here. All right.
Emergency. Oh, she just grabbed all of it.
Now
We owe $9, and she grabbed the whole lot.
it's now in my possession.
Wait, what? It's like the first time I've had cash in 2 months, and it's gone already. I had it for like, had it like 3 hours. That's it.
Totally give it back.
It's married life. We're married for 20 years. You only carry cash for maybe 3 hours, and then it's over. I should have never let her know I had it.
Is that all? We are cash only right now.
I grabbed I did have a little extra cash I kept on me just in case we did have an issue with that.
Just
Um,
blush and citrus right now. $4.25.
We'll keep a lookout to see if anybody else gets
I wonder what's going on over here. That is normally
the playground area, right?
Yeah, but I think it's just seating now. That's sad. They took the playground out.
Yeah, we can't play right now. No
That
playgrounds.
makes me sad. I can't wait until we're just back to normal and the kids can like play on the playground without fear.
All right, so again, thank you to Craig at Love and Disney World for the PayPal to help us
Yes,
out for
thank
buying
you.
some treats and some entrees today. Grateful for that. And that's a man who loves to eat at Disney World. You go check him out on his channel at Love and Disney World if you guys aren't following him over there already.
He has some awesome food reviews.
But I'll tell you right now, this right here is on Megan's list, I believe, isn't it? Is this on Megan's
Is
list
it
or
on
no?
Megan's
No,
list?
we got the Korean short rib. That's what we're going to be
Yeah.
doing next. That's on her list. We're going to be checking that out as well. Needs to be plugged in for the moment.
That's fine. I just need to shoot a quick text.
And right, that connector we need big time because there's not enough space there. Yes, see? That's bad. It's really bad. Yeah,
Well,
need it because it's
it
windy.
will come in today. Right?
Hopefully. So we are at the Flavorful Kitchen. We are going to try the first, our first entree of the festival this year. It's going to be the grilled vegetables.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I hear a cavalcade going by. Princesses. We might see a cavalcade today.
Remind one of the kiddos that they.
Oh, look, they have the salmon in the background. They have it.
Yes. Thank you.
So they have the salmon on the grill in the background. They
They
are
do. They're
cooking it.
cooking it.
It's fresh.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Robert over here is making all these things just for us.
Yes, he's putting together my pretty vegetables. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, there's eggplant. I saw eggplant.
Oh, there's eggplant on it? Oh, well. It sounded good.
Thank you.
And
Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Ooh, spices. I'm excited.
thank you, Robert. We appreciate that. Taking the extra time to make it look nice.
One blow already.
All right, so
Look, they've got strawberry curds right here.
this is our grilled baby vegetables. That was what we just got. We'll show you that in just a second. Hummus cream and red pepper coulis. The seared Veloso salmon. I don't know if I've got that just right.
Looks really good.
You can see it on the
You can
griddle
see-
back there.
You can see the farro right there.
With the
big
risotto.
brown grains. Yep.
And here is the strawberry mousse
Yep.
with chocolate crisp pearls. So, all right, we got the blood orange aqua fresca.
John's over here working on.
We got the grill and the vegetables right over here to the side. How's it going today? We're about to enjoy some fresh grilled vegetables. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Let's find ourselves a table. See a couple over here. Is there one on the inside or no? Should we just grab one of the ones behind us? There might be one over here. Let's see. There's a few tables as well. That's kind of nice. You don't have to eat on a trash can. Yep, this'll work. All right. Thank you very much. And this is a good time of year too, because in about 4 weeks from now, these tables will superheat up to about 600 degrees. And then don't set it down. All right, so give it just a second, guys. Just set up.
Look at our pretty view. You guys enjoy the view while we're.
I don't know if they can see the view.
They can. I can see the view. Why can't they see the view?
I don't know.
They see the plates that you're setting up and the flowers beyond and the water. The walkway on the other side. So, Debbie, they have, when they do a festival every year, they create a special guidebook for each of the festivals. It has just lots of pertinent information. So this year's guidebook has information about the topiaries. It has information about, I'm sorry, are you doing a video? Do you need it? Okay. It has information on location and menus for each of the outdoor kitchens and all of the seasonal festival food offerings. A lot of times it'll have information about merchandise. This year at the back of it, it does have information about the garden grays. Oh, we did not get stamped for that.
What?
We didn't get stamped. I wonder.
You get the receipt.
I do. I'm gonna run back and get my stamp, and then I'll be back.
We can do that after we try it. Before we get
Okay. Okay. I can do that too. Okay, wait.
started. All right. So, shoot. Show you guys what this looks like. Why don't you describe what we're eating here?
So this is grilled vegetables with hummus cream, which really it just looks like hummus to me, but you know, sounds fancy. And a red pepper coulis.
Okay, so there's the cream swash there. There's the red pepper coulis.
Yep.
Just like eggplant.
Yep.
Carrot?
Eggplant on the bottom there. That's a strip of eggplant.
Okay.
And then that's like looks like a little mini zucchini.
A zoot.
Carrot. This is a summer squash.
Summer
I'm not
squash.
sure what that is. Maybe another carrot. And then another yellow summer squash right there. So.
All right, well, let's try this out.
Goodness gracious.
You can't let any good thing go free.
No, it's windy. It's
too
extra
windy.
windy today.
All right, so I'm going to set this here and we can try it.
Okay. I can turn it around.
You're not going to be able to see the comments.
Okay.
Not from here.
I was able to previously. a
You
moment
can, that's
ago.
great. I can't. It's too bright. It's a very bright day. I love a bright day though.
All right. Now actively. Oh, there goes my receipt.
She just leaves things down. They get blown away all the time. Oh, and then we lost our silverware as well.
Oh no!
That's why we can't have anything nice around here.
That's Chris's silverware that got lost.
Oh, well, it's still in the napkin. It's still wrapped in the napkin.
That's true. All right.
So
Well, I lost my ears earlier while you were
I lost my
taking
hat
photos.
3 times since I've been in the park today.
Yeah.
It's that windy.
All right.
Some questions. What is the red pepper coulis?
It's so this red sauce. You see that stripe of red? That's it. I don't know. We're about to find out. The coulis is generally a pureed sauce, so oftentimes it's sweet. So you might have like a raspberry coulis with a dessert.
I want to say a quick hello to Sonia in the chat. Thank you for joining. And Orlando, multitasking today, watching
Orlando, hey!
and writing this week's blog and watching the folks. So Sonia, good to have you on. Glad you could make it. Rob and Tracy, you guys are awesome. Good to have you on. And Susan's having, since we're stationary, we're eating, we're going to take our mask off here.
I got a bite. I'm about to eat it.
What are you eating?
One of the summer squash.
One of the summer squash? I don't get to try the summer squash.
There's one right here too.
I might like the summer squash. It's a vegetable. No, it's
The carrot is all you.
You
Oh,
don't
this is
want
a
carrots?
tomato. I don't want the carrot.
I'm gonna cut them in half. What is that? Is it on? Is that a slice of eggplant?
Yes.
Ah, so it's on a little bed of eggplant.
Eggplant doesn't really lend itself to leaving it in chunks and grilling it,
Yeah.
so they cut it into strips and grill it that way. So this is a tomato. It's got like charred bits. I
coulis.
like charred bits.
Hummus and the coulis. It almost tastes like a red pepper hummus
Mm-hmm.
when you mix it together.
It does.
Oh, that's fresh. That's nice.
It's really good.
Chris, you look like a dad on vacation. I'm on vacation. Vacation. I feel kind of weird, like I'm out of uniform. I'm gonna try the carrot.
Okay, try the carrot. Double checking.
She doesn't like the carrot.
One of the kiddos has OT in 1 minute.
It's got grill marks on it. You can taste it. It's actually been on the grill. Cast member off to the side we saw as we passed by, actually grilling the vegetables. And a blood orange aqua fresca. Ooh, wow. That is nice. Have you tried that yet?
No,
That's really good.
it's good.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of aqua fresca in general. So. Oh, that is good. Did you guys ever do Blaze Pizza at Disney Springs? One of the things I like is that one of their
Is this a kook?
it's a zucchini.
Zucchini.
Mini zucchini.
Zucchini.
One of the things I like about Blaze Pizza is they normally have at least 2 aqua frescas on their menu every day, on their drink menu, and it's just the same cost as soda or whatever else. Free refills, delicious. Eggplant.
He tried an itty bitty little zucchini. That's good.
So I'm eating the eggplant because Chris is.
I just had an eggplant. I think I just
Did
had a
you?
bite. Yeah, I
And
did.
how was it?
It was
He's
good.
not usually a fan of it, the eggplant.
I don't like the texture of eggplant, honestly.
To me,
Move it around, you get some coulis, you get some.
cooked this way, it's pretty similar to zucchini, but that's just me. Yummy.
Cute little vegetables. Not a huge portion. It's enough for 2 to share and to have some bites, though.
The presentation is really nice.
Very nice the way that it's done. I mean, he had to prepare it. Had to spread out the cream, spread out the coulis. They are skewering the vegetables, and they just remove the skewer as it's been plated. So
How is it? Hi.
it is great. How are you?
What did you guys get?
We got the grilled baby
grilled
vegetables.
Over here at Helpful?
Yes. And the blood orange aqua fresca.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, this is Kristen. She is the
Over.
social media maven for Travelmation,
Hi,
the awesome agency we work with.
And if you
So-
want to find her over on Instagram, it's Dreamin' a Mouse, right?
It is streaming them out.
So check her out. She does a great job of sharing her experiences
Yep.
over on Instagram as well.
Yep.
And she does a great job of taking care of Travelmation as far as social media
Yes.
as well.
I try my best. I try my best.
and
She's
she-
always good with the advice for the agents for how to make the most of their
I try.
social.
I want everybody to succeed,
Yes.
period.
Yes.
Well, that's the one thing I love about being a Travelmation travel agent.
I see all the highs.
Yes.
Travelmation, you know, unlike some travel agencies that can be somewhat competitive sometimes,
Sure.
we're extremely supportive.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
absolutely.
when you book something,
Love
I'm just
it.
as happy as when we help our clients as well.
The way I see it is there are enough people that need help that it doesn't benefit me to be like, oh, I've got it. It's all.
Yes.
It doesn't help me. I want everybody to have a good experience when they're here at Disney, and if that means they book through you and have that great experience, that's just a bonus.
When your next door neighbor calls you and have you book a sandals trip, that's awesome. You know what? That's your people, your
Right.
community, and that's, you know, it's kind of what we love to do. We have our community, and we just love to support everybody, and that's what I think. I don't think I've seen that or heard that as far as other travel agencies are concerned.
We
Yeah.
love it.
So-
We've talked frequently about the fact that travel agents with our agency frequently contact us with Disney questions.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, other areas that we're not as familiar with, we can contact one of the experts for that particular type of travel, and they are happy to assist us and give us all the tips and make sure that we are taking excellent care of our clients as well.
We
So-
all have our own things that we're really, informed on, that we can say, I can pinpoint that. I've been traveling with such littles here at Disney
Yes.
for years now. So if somebody has a question about, the infant care, any of that,
Right.
I don't even have to
Exactly.
question where every infant care spot is.
Exactly, right.
So, yep.
But at the same time, if for some reason somebody would ask you, well, what are the teenager areas like at Vibe and Edge on
Right.
Disney Cruise Line?
I
You can
couldn't do that.
contact us.
I'd
We have the
say,
teenagers
hey,
and go,
exactly.
yeah, this is exactly what our
And we all
teenagers
do
do
that.
like.
We all
Yeah.
kind of text each other. It's kind of like we've got this hive mind that we can pull from and still help our clients. I always say I might not know the answer, but I can find it out for you.
Exactly.
Yep.
Love it.
All right, guys,
So
have
what
fun.
have you tried
Yes.
so far today, real quick?
0.
Oh, she's starting
Zero
fresh.
things.
Starting
Like us.
fresh.
The one thing that we did first, because the kids asked, was go into the butterfly garden.
Oh,
Yes, how was
Because
that
we were up
experience?
there. It was wonderful.
You
the
know,
butterflies.
we missed it last year
Oh yeah.
Is it
because
shut down
Mickey and
before
Minnie's
we got
Runaway
to it?
Railway was coming up. We spent half
Right.
of our first day over there riding that.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden we got into the whole things may shut down.
Yep.
And we just never got a chance to go to the butterfly house.
Yep, we were here. I was here for the opening last year, so all my, memories are coming up
Yes,
from that.
yes.
But no, we went over there. A couple butterflies landed on the kids.
Oh,
That's-
They want to come
Isn't that
back
the greatest
and do
moment
it
when the
again.
butterflies land on you?
Yes.
We spent 20 minutes inside the butterfly tent. So now we're going to eat.
Yes, now food.
Well, you guys check them out. And also on Instagram, Dreamin' a Mouse. And she'll have some great food reviews as well.
Yep.
And it's always good to run into you guys. So
Yes.
Love you guys.
have fun. And
Have fun.
if you see us back around, we're going to check you for some more food reviews, okay?
All right.
So,
Last bite.
grilled baby vegetables.
So good. Mind you, I like vegetables, so
So out of 5, what would you give it?
I give it like a 4.5 out of 5.
I would say a 4.5. If you like vegetables, it's a good variety of vegetables.
Like they don't hide the vegetables, so if you're like ooh, vegetables, this is not for you.
No, if you're like the kind who likes to find something in which the vegetables are included, but your kids don't know they're there, it's in your face vegetables.
In your face, but
So-
yummy. And I'm just gonna double down on the fact. Chris was talking about it earlier before I got here. I heard it. I was watching when I could, when I wasn't driving. I don't stream and drive, but I was watching, and he was talking about that the chief reason we feel our kids are such foodies is because of the festivals at Epcot. So this is an easy way to introduce your kids maybe to grilled vegetables, where you say, hey, do you want to try it? We ask that question many times.
It's got the red pepper coulis.
Yep.
It's got the hummus, so it's not it's got the flavors and all that kind of stuff as well.
Yep.
So it's a great way to introduce for them to say, you know what, they've never tried eggplant. There's your way to do it.
And they try it, and then they're like, here's what I find. They may not like it the first time, but it's an introduction, and then they try it again at some later point, and eventually they like it. And our kids, even Owen, who is pretty particular, and Liberty, who has some odd food things going on,
We passed on our idiosyncrasies. We did.
they still generally love to try new things. Now, they may or may not like it, but they are very excited to try it. So this is a great way to do that. You're not
And
committing
also,
to a full meal.
$4, $5 for a little thing. You can share it amongst you. If they don't like it, then everyone else can have some.
A little more.
But
yeah.
you're not taking them to a restaurant where you're spending a large amount of money
Yep.
for an entree that they're not going to enjoy.
Yep.
And it's a bad experience overall.
Yep.
These are little bites, little introductions. It's a great way to make your kids into foodies ever so slightly and ever so just gradual here and there.
And as you move through the countries, each of the kitchens kind of has to be themed to that country. So it allows your children to try different cuisines from around the world without, like he said, committing to going to a restaurant that serves that food.
I'm looking forward to
and paying for a whole
bringing our
meal.
kids back and doing another live stream with you guys and letting them try some stuff to show you that
Caleb
the kids
already
can love this
has
stuff.
a list.
Yes, when we come
He
back,
has a list already.
they'll have this book and they'll start having things
They'll
out there
have
as well.
pages folded down, which I do too. So just to show you, if you can look, and what I did was specifically pull down all the menus that had gluten-free items. So you can see there's lots of folded down pages, and there's some, like this one's like a double folded because it's on two sides. But they will do this where they'll like mark which ones they want. And then
It's like the Sears catalog back in the 80s. If anybody's old like me, where we used to get the Sears catalog before Christmas and we looked through and we dog ear all the toys we wanted. Like when the new He-Man toys were coming out, we knew exactly which page it was on. Yeah.
Pro tip, in fact, probably what I'm gonna do when we get
Did you know
down
they're
to the
rebooting
World
He-Man?
Showcase.
Sorry, that's completely...
Squirrel. He is so squirrely today,
They're
guys.
rebooting He-Man. 2 series. He-Man. Sorry. You were
Back
saying?
to our original broadcast.
You were talking about He-Man, right?
No, I was not talking about He-Man. I was giving them.
Well, you brought it up.
I did not.
Okay.
Okay. So, pro tip. So first of all, we learned the hard way. Like initially, we did whatever they wanted to try. We let the kids try because they didn't want to try everything. So we didn't buy a ton of food. But as they got more eager and adventurous, we realized that we could not afford to buy all
It
the
could be
things
pricey.
they
You got to have a
wanted.
budget, right?
So we'd go somewhere and they'd be
receipt.
like, yes, I want to try that. And one of the other kids would be like, yes, I want to try that too. And suddenly we've bought like 3 or 4 of the same item. And we spent like $30 at one kitchen. And then by the time we got through all of the kitchens, we had spent several $100s. So the kids have eager, adventurous food desires that don't match our budget. So this is my pro tip. So that was my long story.
And you guys who watch us all the time, you're going to hear us say this over and over again because we think it's really a good idea.
Okay, so this is what we do. So when we arrive, we get each of the kids their own gift card that is their money to spend on food. And what I love about Epcot, and so he has a regular gift card. I am going to try to find
The wristbands.
they have Epcot, they have usually at festivals, these fun themed wristband gift cards. They're like hooked to a little wristband that you just slip on.
I should have grabbed one from the car.
Yeah,
But I'm sure they
we
have
could
them.
have
We'll
just
have to get a
recharged
wristband.
it. But each of them gets their own. It's on the wristband so they don't lose it and they can track it easily.
And you budget.
And they budget.
And
so
when they have a budget, they know that they have a budget. So lots of times if they have two kids who want the same item, the same thing, they just share it.
Suddenly
How's it going, guys?
Hey!
Did you get your frushi already?
I did, and it was delicious.
I
would have said
bet.
you would have gotten that at 11:05.
I did. I would say get the key lime
Called
tart.
the key lime tart was
I
good.
liked it a little bit more than frushi did.
No way.
I know.
Can I get your free review real
Wow.
quick on that?
Of course.
Here. I don't know if you know this guy. Nobody's ever heard of him, but that's
I
okay.
know.
Yeah.
I
That's
know.
cool.
Who is
But
he? We just
he's,
don't know.
he's like the king of frushi. PC Dev over here. I knew
Thank
it.
you.
He even has he's even got the shirt.
Sure.
Well, Bianca said I should make a key lime tart shirt for next year.
So, what else did you try? You tried anything else? We just got started because we had to hit merchandise and all
We
that kind of
didn't
other
eat
stuff.
much. Yeah, we had 2 drinks. We had 2 desserts.
Yep.
And then we had the sugar cane shrimp skewer,
I
which
saw
was
that.
amazing.
Was it good?
It was delicious.
Great.
Yes.
Is it? Oh, it's good.
It's
gluten
gluten
free.
free.
Yes, I would recommend that.
So the shrimp and grits is probably something I'm going to be trying over there at the Sunshine
Oh,
Grill.
I need to
but
try that too.
the was it sugar?
Yeah, sugar cane
Sugar
shrimp
cane.
skewer.
I mean, sugar and shrimp sounds like it.
And you can like gnaw on the sugar cane, and it's really good.
Ooh.
I haven't done that since I was like a kid. We used to do that too. That was like dessert
Yeah.
for us kids growing up.
Yeah.
Is when they just give us sugar cane.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't have anything special back in those
Right.
days.
Yep.
So it's good to see you
Good to
guys.
see you. Congratulations with all the sponsorships.
Thank you.
It's all on IG.
And it's cool to just kind of be back into
Yeah.
the festival.
Right.
Things are opening back up.
It feels somewhat normal.
Right.
And
Right.
By the way, this is the first time we've seen you since after.
Oh
so
yeah.
congratulations on that as well.
Thank you so much.
So,
I
and you
appreciate
guys are even closer now. I think so. Is right? You guys are right behind?
it. Very close. Very close.
I know we've been
Awesome.
there
You
for.
all the time. This is ear to ear magic.
Here, let me flip this around real quick. So, how are you guys?
They are.
And I love the shirts, by the way. That's kind of cool. So, are you guys locals as well?
We're living behind the castle.
No, isn't it great?
Yep.
That's their name.
Oh, that's your name.
They live there.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that works out perfect. So, yeah, we
That's normally what we give as a reference. People are like, "How close do you live?"
people ask
And
us where we live. We're like,
right back
Right
that
over
way,
there.
behind the castle. Yeah, that's where we.
I feel like we've kind of set ourselves off for. It's like sort of when we help somebody do a cruise and we put them on a Disney cruise for their first cruise.
Oh yeah.
We almost did themselves a disservice because if you do on anything else, it's like you've started at the top and it's just amazing.
That was our first with the Disney cruise.
Right, that we did the same thing.
We're-
So
yeah,
when your
everything
first
else is
when
just
your
gonna be
first
not
place
quite
is
as
right
good.
behind the Magic Kingdom, I fear the day that we have to move away. But that they will come. Hopefully it never will. So one more time, what's your guys' channel's name? Living Behind the Castle, one of our rides, and we'll put them down in the chat as well. And if anyone can find PC Dev's channel, I don't know where it's at.
I know it's so
You know,
hard to
give
find.
him some love. My gosh, the guy's just like hurt. He's hurting. So good to run into you guys.
Good to run
Have
into you
fun.
guys. Take care. It was good seeing you guys.
Bye.
Nice up the great work. All right.
Thank
All right,
you so
appreciate
much.
it. You guys have a good afternoon.
Bye.
All right, so I'm going to unfortunately have to undo my microphone. Yes, you did because it's good. It's delicious.
Suddenly it's gone.
Yes, I'm talking to Dev, and all of a sudden I don't have any more drink.
There's still some. I left it.
No, I had a lot while you were talking as well. When you were talking to Kristen.
All right.
You know what? I love first day of festivals like this because you get to run into all of our friends and all the people we know, and so it's cool to run into them and say hi after a while because sometimes it's just by luck when you run into people.
We are doing the food festival, but I did also bring.
Okay, just in case.
Well, hello, maple popcorn.
Maple popcorn. Oh, sorry guys.
Even if I don't eat it until later on tonight after we're home, that is an inexpensive snack for $2. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to swap it up here. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to try it. I don't know if my microphone's going to come back or not.
So we apologize in advance if it's a
If we lost our good sound, we are so sorry.
So Krista was just talking about the fact that normally they only work on plants and construction at night, and they are in the process of replacing. I'm looking over this direction, and they are actually in the process of replacing some of the blue flowers like this that I guess weren't doing so well over in one of the beds.
Oh, over here.
When they're pulling out the not flowery, they don't appear to be dead. They're just not flowery.
The horticulturists are working.
So they are pulling out the ones without the pretty flowers and replacing them.
But they do that on a regular basis. They don't like our flowers to go bad looking here. On a regular basis, they're always swapping out the flowers to make sure we're good.
Exactly. So they are working hard to make it very pretty. Love that they have that kind of dedication. That was a good start. That first big delicious snack. Loved it. And we're gonna move on. Where are we moving next? The next one is the bee.
And I was
Honey.
going to show
Honey?
you, there's a big ball over there.
We're good.
I was going to show you
the
The honey bistro. Can I have the last of the drink here?
Yes, you can.
The blood orange aqua fresca. It is really delicious. I really did enjoy it.
So, at this one, the big item is the Tupelo honey and sweet corn spoon bread with jalapenos, bacon, and house-made whipped honey butter.
Well, like we had that before.
I have not had it before. It may, perhaps it wasn't gluten-free previously. I have not eaten it before. I'm very excited. Anything that has bread in the name, and then I'm able to eat it, I'm always excited about.
So you're going to get the Tupelo honey and sweet corn spoon bread with jalapenos, bacon, and house-made whipped honey butter. We'll try that next.
Yes.
While you're getting that, I'm going to get the honey peach freeze and a souvenir Spike the Bee sipper cup because I love the honey peach freeze.
It is really good.
It's really good. And Susan doesn't like it because I make references about you're sucking it out of a bee's head. But it's so good.
But it is delicious.
And we already have a sipper cup, so who knows what we might have to do with that sipper cup when we're done with it.
So if you come, you not gluten limited people, there is another item on here that if I could have it, I definitely would be trying it today. It is the lavender honey mustard marinated chicken.
It looks like a little pizza.
It does, and it's got whipped honey ricotta cheese, marinated vegetables, and purple haze lavender.
Sweet. All right, let's go get some honey stuff because we got some more things to hit. We got lots of places to go. We still gotta hit some vegetarian options.
Do you see how they have spots over here, like just in the carpet they put in that are flowery, where you can kind of socially distance and sit on
Is that what that is? Little play spots over here?
Oh, that's cool.
So your kids can go sit in a circle and still be a distance away from everybody else?
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
How fun is that?
I'm gonna hold on to the, no, I'm not.
Love it.
There we go. Little spots here. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. Little play circles, sort of like, you know, when you go to preschool and stuff like that.
And they have activities. I just want to point this out.
Yeah,
So
little
this
things they
one
can
has
play with.
Little walk along the line.
Follow
Do you
the
see?
directions.
Yes.
They have different little things.
That
So
one has different colored dots. So really fun activities there. So that's cool. They did take away the
there's lots of
playground.
them. I'm only zooming in on one so we don't have to see everybody
And
else's.
it looks like there's a
but
little maze
just the
over
empty
there.
one, you can see that they've got one, and out of the frame are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
6 more little spaces.
So, and there's a maze over there as well. I
So-
don't know if Chris can show it to you. We're trying to keep
Yeah, we're not gonna. I try not to put everybody else's family on the stream.
playing over there that we're doing. But there's a maze over there too that you can run through. So that's fun, right? So,
It's not a playground, but it's a step.
But
It's a step.
so are those the ears you're talking about right there? That lovely lady over there?
No,
That's not that?
no, that's not it. They're two orange pom-pom flowers.
That's what they are.
Oh yes, those are over there. I thought you were talking about the one behind us who's wearing the yellow ears. No, those are the ones. Ooh, we got a line in front of us. Let's go get in line.
The line actually.
You all right?
it up. All right, I'm going the wrong direction. Ah. Where is the line? Is this the line? Oh.
Are you guys in line?
Are you guys in line for the booth?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Can we? Is it okay if we wind it around?
Yeah, we're
this way?
gonna end it up right here then,
Yeah.
so we're not going out into the pathway. If you
Go
could,
ahead. Yeah. If you were in front of them, that's fine. I just know it's gonna keep going that way, and then it's gonna
we're
be
just
an
trying to keep
issue,
it out
so.
of the path.
All right.
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna take it. I need the phone.
This is the menu right there. Tupelo, honey, and sweet corn spoon bread. That's what I'm getting. And Chris is getting that honey peach sprees and a souvenir Spike the Bee sipper cup. And they did say when we were over at the other booth that this one is one of the two that is not taking credit cards. Or at least it wasn't at the moment, perhaps.
May have resolved it by now.
Perhaps, we'll see. The wildflower honey marzipan cheesecake.
Honey mustard.
The Megan says sipper cup. Yay! It is a cute cup. It's also been available all year round last year over at the refreshment outpost over in the Africa area of the World Showcase.
It even had a holiday zipper cup.
But it only had soft drinks in it. Debbie Curtis says the drink sounds amazingly yummy. It is actually really good, the honey peach. I was really disappointed when they brought back the sipper cup down the Food and Wine Festival, but it was not with the freeze. It was just with like soft drinks. And after you've had the freeze, it's kind of the main point of having it. Magtastic Production says that shirt looks great on you. Red is definitely your color.
Oh, thank you.
It's funny because I have the match. I have a matching shirt. I didn't wear mine because I had my orange bird on today, but my matching color shirt is blue. Yep. So hers starts in Canada and goes to Mexico. Mine goes from Mexico and goes to Canada, and it's blue.
We got some fun photos when we first.
Yeah, when we first got them, it was really fun.
Oh, the citrus blossom has some fun stuff.
Brenda says, can't wait to see the cup. It really is a cute little cup.
Somebody remind me what was on Megan's list.
Sonia said, you both look smart today. Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you.
Megan says she needs the clockwise shirt, which is what I have. So you want to hear? The other list? The other list is the boneless impossible Korean short rib at trowel and trellis with the lavender pot de cream with blueberry cake.
Okay.
Then also the house-made Italian sausage and peppers poutine at the refreshment port, which is right around the corner. And then the lemon Magdalena cake. Did you ever get your stamp?
Oh no, I forgot.
Do you want to go do that now?
Yeah.
You got your receipt? Are you still remembering? I'll hold down there for it. What am I getting if I get there? Yes, you have to give me the money back. She discovered my plot. That's all the money I have in the world, literally. Has everything.
She's right. I do have all the power.
All the money. I can't do anything but go to the bathroom without
There you
that.
go.
Oh, no, it's,
All the cash.
it's all messed up now.
I'm sorry. I mean,
Like-
a little. Not very
You're not sorry.
sorry. All right.
All right, what am I getting? Just to remind me.
The spoon bread.
Spoon bread? Okay,
Bread for me.
got it. Go get your stamp. Stamp it out. All right, welcome to the Honey Bistro Garden. Oh, honey. So guys, at this point, we are at 79 likes. If you guys are watching the stream and haven't done so and are having a good time this afternoon, do us a favor, hit that like button. See if we can get to 100 likes today. Greatly appreciate that. If you guys can help us out, simply just click that little thumbs up and we are on our way. Now, do we have any honey fans? Susan likes the honey. I'm not a giant honey fan overall. I think it's because, you know, it gets sticky. So Orlando's question on the downside of festivals like this is on the glasses and cups you were lugging around at the end of the day. It depends on the cups. It depends on the glasses. Like the one we just had, I let that one go. Other ones, we really, the kids sometimes enjoy them. I like to have them sometimes. So it really depends on what they are. And if it's something we think we could use again, we just take that into consideration. If you open up our cupboard at home right now, you would find a few here and there that are from festivals in the past. You can definitely tell we're Epcot people just by opening up our cupboard at the house. Brenda says, I like honey flavor, but not the honey texture. I'm kind of the same way. Something about getting honey on me. I'm a little bit, the sensitivity to being sticky, a little bit that way, I'm not a big fan of. So lots of times I kind of steer away from honey, but I like the flavor of it in something for the most part. I don't tend to like cover something just in honey though. Naomi Powell says the cheesecake is delicious. It is. We've had it before. The kids really liked it as well. Sonia says honey on toast is lovely. You know, I've never been a fan of honey toast. I'm much more of a jelly guy. But also at the time, you know, growing up, my family always made their own jellies. We never bought jelly. It was always made by my parents. So we always had jelly around, but we didn't necessarily always have honey. But it's, I know, I know, guys, we're only 20 likes away from 100. Bespoke Magic, yes, from Honey Booth, the cheesecake will be my first choice. So did you get your stamp?
I did. It's a...
Did you get your stamp? Hang on. Beep, I gotta turn the camera down.
It's an onion.
Cool.
Very excited. So one of the things that's of note that I'm excited about is that 1, 2, 3 of the 5 items that are on this Garden Graze list are actually
gluten-free.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier for you to hit the list.
Yeah, well, and it means that I get to participate a little bit.
So we just got a message from one of our followers asking or giving us some information and asking if we can start booking their trip to Disney World for 2022.
Yes, we can.
So
within certain dates, we're allowed to book
all the way up to the end of July.
And 99 days out.
I think we're somewhere in the July period right now when we can book up to.
We
But
do
no.
have a list of a couple of clients that want further out dates, so we're going to grab as soon as that window opens.
So we'll this afternoon be doing some more quotes and to see if we can help you guys out. As always, if this is what we do for fun and to help share with the rest of you guys, but as a way to pay the bills and to do stuff like that, we are Travelmation travel agents, and so no cost to use us. We're here all the time. So if you want a Walt Disney World trip, a Universal trip, or if you want to go to any cruises in 2021 later in 2022. All-inclusive sandals, beaches, Moon Palace. We can help you guys out, and we're working with several clients right now, getting them in the sandals. We got a lot of sandals trips right now in the works. I'm kind of jealous because I could really go for a sandals trip.
And if you're the one that travels as a family, do you not think that you're left out of the possibility of that ultra inclusive vacation opportunity. The sister line of Sandals is Beaches.
Beaches, which is the family
It is
resorts.
the family resorts. They have some amazing suites that accommodate families in a great way, and they have certified nannies handling their child care areas, and that is included, that child care area where you can leave your children. And unlike a cruise, they do not have a 6-month minimum before you can bring your child. So if you have a younger child, it's a great way to get the feel of that all-inclusive kind of cruise experience, but it's just unlimited. So actually, I'm taking a look at that. I was looking at that.
Megan said, I love that little book. I want that. With the little book, you're talking about the little passport?
It's cute. It does
So, you know what? I think it is a really cool book. So I want to do this. On the way out, we're going to grab a passport book like this. And Megan is one of our patrons over on Patreon. Thank you so much, Megan. So is Andrew. So is Jen. And we've also got Sherry is one of our patrons. We've got a lovely group of people who support us on a regular basis. And what I'm going to do is, you know what? I just want to share the love a little bit. So on the way out, remind me, we're going to grab a passport. And I'm going to mail a passport out to every single one of our patrons that are on our patron as for us today. So if you are a patron now, or if you want to join us being a patron in one of our tiers over on Patreon between now and then, I'll send you guys out a guidebook so you guys can have it and look over it. And maybe for the next few months as we're going through, you could either check it out on our website, look at the menus, or you can just flip through the actual guidebook. So do me a favor, guys, if you're one of our patrons, over on our Patreon accounts, when we have our lovely community chat, make sure that you send me a message with your address if I don't already have it. Or when you sign up to be a new patron, make sure you provide us your email or your address and your email address. And I'll mail you guys out one. So
How fun is that? And you can look at it. So one of the things that's on Megan's wish list, and thank you once again, Megan, for that PayPal, was this house-made Italian sausage and peppers bikini, which is at the refreshment port. And it also has a gluten-free item. It's a trio of popsicles. So
3 popsicles?
honeydew, raspberry mint.
That's a lot of
and
popsicles.
coconut lime. Well, they look like they're small. Let's see them put
Yeah,
here.
little bitty ones, but you gotta eat them fast.
I think I can make it happen. So it's funny, so the book normally travels one way or the other around the countries, but this year it comes down this way.
I don't know what.
The refreshment port, where the poutine is over there, right?
Yes.
And then the book goes back this way.
Oh, it's kind of, okay, it's hard to follow.
Yeah.
So Megan asked the question about whether or not we can also do airplane flights. We can book flights, but at the moment, Disney is actually disabled and they're no longer booking flights as part of packages. So it's not really something we can really help out with. We often suggest when it comes to booking flights, you might want to have them separate anyway from packages because of the way the flights are being, you know, erratically canceled and removed and moved around. And sometimes it's best to have them booked separate anyway. If you would like some help, we certainly can do so. What you digging for? What money? Ah.
Is it cutter?
Right. I'm gonna let you sit this morning. Hold that pretty long, put this way.
Magtastic just got here. Oh, we'll see you on the inside.
question, are we going today? That is the question. Which way?
Well, we need to get the
Are we going to follow
Impos-
their pattern?
where's the impossible skewer? Yes.
Or over that way?
Okay, well let's head that direction next.
I think they're on the other side. That Showcase Place Plaza near Disney Trainers. I think they're on that side.
What's it called?
Trowel and
Oh, Charlie and Trellis. That's the way over. Yeah, that's on the other side. It's the close. Yes, Charlie and Trellis is where normally Pop Eats is for the Festival of the Arts. I just didn't know that. I didn't know which name it was under. Doing good, Eddie. How are you? Bread?
got that, right? Oh, that is so pretty. I would say it's too pretty to eat, but it's really not.
No, it's
So
not too
good.
pretty to eat. You can eat that.
So good.
And it's Spike. This is what all the buzz is about. Ha. The bee joke. Thank you, Eddie. Spike the bee. Bzz. How adorable is this guy? All right. We're gonna fly right over here. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I won't have Susan's help. All right, here's our table.
Yeah. We had a lovely view of the flowers.
Whoa. Yeah. All right.
Bacon's on that side.
There's bacon?
There's bacon.
Bacon!
Bacon. Great. Patiently waiting. Am I allowed to take a sip? I'm not allowed to take a sip.
No, not the bee.
Ah! I'm as bad as the kids. I'm like, I want to eat my food. Don't make me wait.
I gotta take a picture just in case someone else doesn't follow
gram.
us on YouTube. 'Cause what happens if people don't follow us on YouTube?
It's true. They miss out. In the same way, if you don't follow us on Instagram, if you have an Instagram account, then you are also missing out because a lot of we don't come across in the moment during live. So we just have photos and videos that we post on our Instagram and our Facebook accounts. Sometimes some fun stuff that goes up on TikTok now. So we really encourage you to follow us on those accounts as well because there's just last minute little things that come up and we always post them there. So you can't reach. It's too far. Don't do that. In what way? I don't think that's a good idea. Guys, he's asking me to do something bad. He put Spike on one of the bee. Ooh, I am really close. Here, let's just move this up a little. There we go. Hello, everyone. Take this down.
All right, I need a hand to retrieve it.
Oh no, again, guys. Okay. Hang on.
Nope.
No flowers were harmed in the making of this photo.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
They don't know. Here, let's stand over there.
I'm gonna stand over here.
We got some. Nope. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a quick photo. Susan didn't want to help me.
He was putting things in places he should not.
That's
and
true, I was.
Leaning over things that he shouldn't.
Totally in the flower beds. I'm so sorry.
He was in the flower
But I didn't
beds.
hurt the flowers because you helped me. Right?
Sure. Oh, the sun is in my eyes now. Ooh, that's bright. Wishing for some sunglasses. All right, I can eat it now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm really excited about this. Literally, there's honey drizzled over the top. It's soaked in now, but initially it just drizzled it. So there were like these fun.
Wait, don't eat it yet.
He is being mean. I am gonna smack him, and you guys are gonna see it.
Okay, go ahead.
There's also, oh yeah,
butter?
butter, honey
Honey
butter.
butter?
Oh my goodness! Look at that. First bite. First bite. Mm. Got hair in my mouth. That's not good.
Oh, that's great. That's
Sorry.
great stuff right there.
Sorry. There we go. It's
How did-
windy.
How does this
Windy, y'all.
How does the spoon bread taste?
Like hair.
Like hair.
Okay, let's try
That's
that
gonna
again.
get reviews.
Let's try that again.
So Brenda wants to know, can someone tell me why it's cheaper to book 2 one-way tickets than it is to do a round-trip ticket?
For like flights,
Yeah.
that's kind of unusual, actually.
It is unusual.
Usually round trips cheaper. I could not tell you why that's happening for you. Oh my gosh, it's good.
I guess I should have a bite.
You should. So, one thing I will say about round trip versus one-way flights,
Oh, it's like just kind of falling apart.
it's spoon bread. It's not bread, it's spoon bread. So,
Why am I eating it with a fork?
I don't know. I should have gotten spoons, I guess. So,
It's like cornbread that didn't set.
no, it's good. So, one thing, how is it?
It's like cornbread, it didn't set.
No, it's not. It's so good, y'all.
It is good though. It's really sweet.
It's got like kernels of corn mixed into it. So one of the things about one-way tickets is, and Chris has learned this the hard way in his many travels before we settled here, when he traveled frequently for work. The TSA does not like one-way flights.
No.
Mm-mm.
Well, why are you only going one way? What are you doing when you're only going to be there one time? Why aren't you coming back?
They don't like it, and it red flags you. And he has so many unpleasant stories about his experiences when his flight was booked S2 one-ways because it was that rare, it was cheaper, or he had to go to one place and then to another place and another place before he came back home. So, yeah, they were one way.
$380 round trip and $350 if you buy 2 one-way tickets. That is odd.
That is odd.
So explain to me what spoon bread is.
It's like if,
I mean, I know what it is,
it's like if cornbread in a casserole had a baby.
and the baby's not yet developed.
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's super soft.
It is super soft.
It's good.
All right, honey peach freeze. Avert the children's eyes. She's sucking the brains out of Spike the Bee.
It's so good.
It's a brain freeze. It's a brain. Oh, whew. That was crazy. Okay.
It's really good, y'all. Really,
Yeah.
really good.
She feels bad about it though. That's why she turns the bee around so he doesn't have to see that his insides are being sucked out to the top of his head.
It's really good. I have to give it away or I'm gonna just keep drinking it.
So it is really cute.
If you like peach flavored things, oh my goodness.
And it's got a very velvety texture to it.
It does.
It's not like
It's not icy.
It's not an icy. It is like a. It is very velvety. It's very smooth. It doesn't have like the jagged texture of broken ice, which I actually like. I like ices like that. I like
He likes some ice
broken
texture.
smoothies. This is not that. It is very velvety.
So I feel the need to point out with the spoon bread because they do say jalapeno, like it's like the second word in the name. It's not really spicy.
There's
I
jalapeno
mean,
in
there's
there?
just every once in a while I get a little
I
touch of
didn't-
heat.
I didn't
but
get any heat.
It's not like, oh my gosh, it's got jalapeno in it and I can't handle it. No, it's very balanced. Mmm. Better with bacon.
Isn't he adorable though?
So cute. So cute. Are you gonna eat some more of this? No?
It's all you.
No, it's all me. I'm not complaining about that. As he mentioned, I would say he probably would not get this 4.5 stars because he doesn't like the texture.
That's okay.
I have no idea where Owen got his texture of food things at all.
It's the napkins. It's really windy.
It's so good.
I know, isn't he cute, Rachel? Sonia is a really cute little,
His wings in the back are cute.
Oh yeah, let's get the full
He
mix
has
of it.
wings.
Now notice his antenna, a little floppy antenna. If you guys can see that. And you flip him around. Look. There's little transparent wings.
Very cute.
So it's a cute little cop.
Okay, so I would give this 5 stars. It's like really tempted to lick the plate, kind of good, level of good. Like I want a spatula just to scrape every little bit off and put it in my mouth. It's good.
So,
I like it.
just in case we have anybody new joining us, thanks for hopping on with us this afternoon.
Yes.
We're having fun here at Epcot. This is the first day of the festival. It runs from March 3rd till July 5th. So we'll be returning to try more and more food on future live streams. If you'd like to check out the menus and you haven't already, you can always go into the description of our video here at Ear to Ear Magic and check that out.
Yep.
And see the menus. We put all of them onto our website, so you guys have quick and easy access to take a look at that while we're walking around.
Oh my goodness. This is good too.
Dee wants to know, do they have the honeybees this year? I don't think.
I did not see it. Now they do have this
Little
honey
hives.
decor spread throughout this huge, like they have some over by Starbucks, they have some around corner. So it may be there and we haven't seen it, but my gut says it's not out this year. That would be my gut.
I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen it yet. If we do see it, we'll make sure to point it out though.
By the way, Dee, welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
That's really good.
And again, it was a great cup. The honey peach freeze is really good. Velvety texture. After the Flower Garden last year didn't return, it didn't come back. We didn't get the peach freeze anymore.
Yeah,
All we got was
just the
soft
sipper.
drinks.
Yeah.
And to me, I really enjoy the drink that's inside of it just as much as anything else. Put your mask back on. Hey.
Last bite. Seriously good. One thing to keep in mind is Spike's belly is small, so
Yeah, it's not.
you
doesn't
look at
hold
his
a lot.
head and you think, oh my gosh, that's so much smoothie, but the
There's
belly
not
is
a lot in there.
yeah, not a ton. But you do have the cute little sipper to keep, so there's that.
Need some shade for a few minutes, like 5 minutes. Then we can put the shade for a
We
second.
can- Shade where? Wherever we can find it. Okay. Just get my mask back on, pull my hair
We
out.
have not even breached. Seriously, we have not begun to breach the World Showcase here. We're only at the second booth, so much to do, so much to see.
How many likes are we at?
We are at 83 likes, so we're 17 away. 17 away from 100.
If you guys are
I'll let you guys, if I can get you.
have friends that are fans of the festivals, and share our link for our YouTube
I greatly
stream.
appreciate it if you guys were to share out the stream link on social media, invite some friends over, tell them to say hi. All right, so look at the Disney Star Good. Hello, how are you doing today, Mario?
Great.
So let me ask,
Yeah.
when the festival comes up, do you find that Starbucks is a little less busy that first day because everybody wants to try all the new stuff?
Everybody wants to try the new stuff, so I'll probably pick up starting from
Well, you know what's going to end up happening? You're going to pick up later in the afternoon as well as things go on. Now, so Margot is here from Oregon, right?
I am.
So, do you have any friends or family back in Oregon you'd like to say hello to?
I do. Hi, everyone.
All back on the West Coast. Well, I'm over here in sunny Florida, and you're not. She didn't say that. I did. I did.
She didn't say that.
That's the talking to you, Margo. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you next time. We're ready for some Starbucks.
Alrighty, bye guys. We love our cast members.
Love the cast members from Eugene, Oregon. You guys come over and have Starbucks. Say hello to Margo. Is there a space over here, over there? How about the back area? Or whichever.
Over there. Back that way.
You were saying it was full?
Back behind. That's where the line is. The line for the Canadian runs behind here. Let's see.
I'm going to sit you down for just a second. I'm going to take a couple of pictures. I want to make sure I take a picture of all of the menus as we walk around today, because I'm going to put them up on Instagram so that you guys can go back and take a look at them as well. If you guys aren't following us on Instagram, go check us out over there as well. Ear to Ear Magic is across all our accounts, whether it be Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, or YouTube. Can we grab some of your shade over here for just a moment? How are you guys doing today?
We're good.
Doing awesome? Now, over here, you got to go check out DVC. These guys, we are DVC members, by the way, guys. And so we love being able to just come and enjoy the resorts. But when you guys ever come in, you can check with Michaela or with Sarah. They will set you up with a really cool tour to let you know what DVC is about. And people are scared sometimes because they're like, oh no, it's a sales presentation. It is probably the best sales presentation ever. No strings.
Very
and
low pressure.
Low pressure. But so honestly, when you see these guys over here, ask questions and sign up, and who knows, you might even get a Mickey bar out of it. Who knows? So yeah, now we're writing checks that you have to cash. So we're just gonna borrow your shade here for a second if we could, guys. How are you guys doing this afternoon? We were just talking to the people at Starbucks because nobody's getting Starbucks right now because it's the first day of the festival. When do you ever not see people in the Starbucks line? It's like there's something wrong when nobody's getting Starbucks, but no. All right. Let's see. Is there a space we can do it? All right, here. Will this work? Can you see everybody? No? Do it over there? Sorry, guys.
I don't mind holding it. Do you need my hands free too?
All right.
I gotta make the box.
All right, let me go back and get a picture here of our northern bloom. All right, so here at the Northern Bloom, over here near the Canada Pavilion, we have the seared scallops, $7. It's served with French green beans, butter potatoes, butter band vinaigrette, and apple smoked bacon. The beef tenderloin tips, $6.75, served with mushroom, bordelaise sauce, and whipped potatoes with garden vegetables. And then the griddled maple pound cake, which is a dessert, $4.75, served with warm peach compote and sweet corn and gelato. Corn gelato. That's interesting.
The corn is sweet. I mean,
Yeah.
corn syrup out of it, so.
Now, our kids like the maple popcorn shake. Just like you can get the maple popcorn over here by the Canadian Pavilion, you can get a maple popcorn shake, either alcoholic or non-alcoholic. If you get the alcoholic one, it is $13 as opposed to the $4.75. And it is served with a tap 357 maple rye whiskey. And then, of course, some of the other offerings they have.
Berry fruit beer and
A brewing apricot with maple syrup.
mango and cinnamon.
Notice it's out of Tampa. This is a local. Collective. It's weird. It's from Tampa, Florida, but it's, you know, Northern Bloom. Collective Arts Brewing Blackberry Fruit Beer, which is intriguing. The Hamilton, Ontario. Chicago is the Goose Island Beer Company Lost Palate Hazy IPA with mango and cinnamon. Hey, it's got cinnamon in it. I like cinnamon. Anybody else like cinnamon? I like cinnamon. I mean, no beer is good without good cinnamon in it. So, and the Beer Flight and the Dasani bottled water, of course. So, hang on, I gotta get a picture of the cinnamon. Cinnamon. Crazy. All right, now normally the gluten-free item right here, the gluten-free tab would pique Susan's interest, but
I don't like scallops.
she doesn't like scallops. Scallops,
Them, but I don't really like them.
scallops are not like my favorite, other than crab legs. I think scallops are probably my favorite seafood. So Andrew wants to know what cinnamon is.
I don't know, but I bet it's good.
Oh, it sounds delicious. Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Let's go take a look at the pictures. Now, how much you want to bet that's going to be corrected by tomorrow? All right, so this is the seared scallops. I have,
Not typoed here.
yes, it's correct here. I've had this before. It's a good dish. Couple of scallops with the green beans and the potatoes.
It is 2 scallops.
Yep, that's exactly what you get. The beef tenderloin tips. And then the grilled maple pound cake.
Thanks for visiting us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face
So,
coverings must
I'll be
fully
coming
cover
back
your
and having
nose
some
mouth
scallops
and
later.
worn at all times,
So-
including when taking photographs. The
Are we-
exception would be when eating or drinking while stationary.
We went the wrong direction,
Do
didn't we?
not comply, will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often
Yeah.
and thoroughly. Cover your
right.
mouth and nose when coughing
I needed to
and
stop, and I
sneezing,
came this way to find some
physical
shade, but
distance. Thank you for your cooperation.
we'll go back the right direction. Get to go trowel and trellis. There's a couple of dishes there we want to try to share with our vegan friends. The Disney Stargate? No,
Let's go over this way.
they're right there. We're gonna see the Disney Stargate, which came out earlier this week. Need to get a picture of the citrus bloom as well. I am shocked that the chicken did not return. We don't have the chicken again. Yeah, well,
Maybe they didn't want to carry it over through a third.
I think that's why, but it's unfortunate. I love the chicken.
They do have a citrus braised pork belly, which although I cannot eat, it does look good. And here's an interesting thing I would have to verify. So in the book, it says that lemon poached lobster salad is gluten-free.
It doesn't say it here.
It does not say that here. I was actually intrigued with the lobster salad because, you know, a lobster roll, technically that's what it has in it. It's like a salad, like, you know, instead of tuna salad, it's like a lobster salad. So
All right, so let's talk about the citrus blossom. Meyer lemon poached lobster salad, which I was kind of intrigued with as well, even though it has a grapefruit rosé vinaigrette. I'm not really a big fan of grapefruit, but you know, with other flavors, it would be great. But it is not showing it's gluten-free here. We might need to pop in line and ask. The citrus braised crispy pork belly, which also sounds really good, served with kumquat and carrot, which is just all about Susan. She loves carrots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, loves carrots. The citrus shortcake, the orange chiffon cake, lemon curd mandarins, whipped cream, and citrus crumble. That sounds like a delicious dessert. Now, along with the beverages here, the orange lemon smoothie, which is the one served in the Orange Bird sipper cup, also really good. Very smooth and velvety like the honey peach, but it comes with the cute little Orange Bird sipper, which, by the way, you can get over in Magic Kingdom, I believe, now as well. The Orange Sunshine Wine Slushy, the Isla Morada Beer Company Coconut Key Lime Ale, which sounds delicious. It's out of Fort Pierce, Florida. The First Magnitude Brewing Lemon Hefeweizen, Gainesville, Florida. The Playa Linda Brewing Company Hibiscus Lime Ale sounds also good, out of Titusville. And then you can get a beer flight as well. I might want to try that later, to get a beer flight. Try all of those Florida beers that are all citrus flavored. All right, let me go check out. Here's our garden graze. Okay. You need cash? Go check out the Pineapple Promenade as well.
That spicy hot dog with the pineapple chutney looks delicious. Not that I can have it, but still.
You get a picture of that as well, but here's some from the Pineapple Promenade. The spicy hot dog with pineapple chutney and plantain chips, $8. Mixed berry buttermilk cake. And then Dole Whip. Here's some other things as well. We'll go look at the other menu. I'm trying hard to make sure I get a picture of all the menus for today to share with you guys afterwards. And along with the food, we also have the, I can see if I got it on here. There we go. The frozen and desert violet lemonade, which is a staple here of the Flower and Garden. It's non-alcoholic. Dole Whip with Fanta. The Florida Orange Groves Winery sparkling pineapple wine, or as I like to say, it's pineapple-y. And then you get Dole Whip with Parrot Bay Coconut Rum. Three Daughters Brewing Tropical Hefe, is it Hefe or Hef? Wheat Ale. Wicked Weed Brewing Fresh Pressed Wheat Ale with Mango, Pineapple, and Guava. That's just a huge name. Lexington Brewing and Distillery Company. Aloha Hop IPA out of Lexington. Playa Linda Brewing Company's Violet Lemonade Ale out of Titusville. And you get the pineapple beer flight as well. A lot of pineapples. Oh, that is exit only, so let's go find an entrance. Where's our entrance? Here's our entrance. All right, Susan's in line. Let's go look at some topiaries real quick. We've got our duck family out here.
Find it.
So we've got Donald and Daisy out front, Huey, Dewey, and Louie in the background. There are characters right here in the beginning of the entrance to the World Showcase. And they are looking good in green. And in the background, you can see the Disney Stargate. So, man, where's with Wi-Fi catching up here with my comments? Oh, by the way, Jay the Trader, the Stock Whisperer, thank you so much for the super chat, Jay. Appreciate it. Enjoy a snack from Deb and I. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Hope you guys, over the next few hours and the next couple of months, we can get to all of the food that is here and enjoy and share with you guys as well. So thank you guys so much for the super chat. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Brenda, okay, so I'm just now getting comments. I'm a little bit of a lag here, so I apologize, guys. Brenda says if it's Spanish, it'd be Efe, because the J makes the H sound, and Jefe and the H is silent. I always wonder about that. Oh, look. We got, who is that? Is that Louie? That has the Disney Gate halo going on right now. And look, we found another Spike the Bee. By the way, the Spike the Bee scavenger hunt is all over the World Showcase. If you find Spike in certain locations, you put the stickers in. And of course, they have 4 melamine plates to choose from as the prizes this year. Off to the side, we have some beautiful butterfly topiaries, one on each side. We got a few others over there by the Imagination Pavilion, which we didn't get to the butterfly house yet today, so we'll get there. See the other butterfly. Hello, Fiorella. Welcome to the chat. Interesting note. Loving Disney World noticed that they did install a portal in the middle of the World Showcase Lagoon. It takes you back to 2019 before the pandemic and enjoy a full park. At the end of the day, you have to jump back through the portal. So if Susan has already made it inside or not. Would serve as a gateway to Disneyland. They do that as a gonna have a portal to Disneyland once it opens up, so that you'll have an extra benefit for having a premier pass. Hello, guys. How are you guys doing?
That sure looks just like something I've got.
Isn't that nice?
Looks just like what I got in my phone.
Mine has less food stains on it, though. So I'm checking to see if Susan has made it inside. I have no idea if she's made it inside yet or not. Hopefully so. Naomi says, I love the music in the background. The soundtracks. I don't know if you guys, anybody was listening to our Instagram live last night. Was like really getting it into the contemporary loop music. Love the Epcot loop music. Or if we're not live streaming, I'm oftentimes just singing along with the music because it's just good Disney music overall. So One thing we don't have right now, we don't have the monorail. So people are asking, are the monorails running back again for Epcot? They are not at the moment. We're not sure when they're going to open back up again. Maybe it's when we get a little bit more capacity for the parks. But right now, we're just waiting to see when we're going to be able to ride around this ring again.
That is my family right there in the red stroller. I promise.
So right now, Susan's actually inside trying to get a gift card for us to use for purchasing things. And I don't know when or if she's gotten in or where she's at. So I don't want to go too far because I don't want to lose her. Checking to see if I actually see her inside or not. How are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful. My wife's inside, I think, trying to get a gift card. So I'm just checking to see if she's actually progressing, how well she's doing. As I said, I don't see her here, so she might be on the other side. So I'm afraid to go too far because I'll get sidetracked and start wandering off. She'll never find me. Go back over and check her on this side, see if she's over at this. See if she's over at this register. Hard to see if she's in there or not. Nope. I can't see her. I have no idea where she is. Oh, pardon me, sir. Oh, there you are. You got it? You only got one? Oh, I've been stalking this store.
Long line, and
I know there's a long line.
No, I don't want any merchandise. I just want a gift card.
Well, I've been walking up and down the line thinking you were in the line. Then I walked over by the exit thinking, well, she's going to be over by the exit. I've been bugging all the cast members, peeping in the door saying, she's in there, she's in there. So you went to the other store. Okay, so what do we got? Let me show you.
Super cute.
Look, it's Spike.
And this
Where-
is the one for this year, special Flower and Garden 2021.
Now, do they have the ones where you can bury them? Or is that...
No, it's not. It's not the paper this year.
Used to they had little paper ones that had seeds embedded in them. So when you buried the paper, it would...
Flowers would grow.
But now,
Not this year.
not this year. Cool. So we've got our thing. So let's go to Trowel and Trellis. All right, let's go.
As you can see, we had talked about getting one for each of the kids, and we did that later today. But
Yeah, when we bring the kids back, we'll get a gift card for each of them.
$15 minimum. You can see it's on the wrist. So, we actually save these because, like Chris said, even if you're not here, say you go, you know when these are awesome? These are awesome when you go to the water park because you have to put all your stuff away and you're not carrying your wallet around. Now, if you're staying on property, you can bill back to your room with your magic band, so you do have that option. But sometimes it's nice to have actual cash direct and not have to worry about that two-step process where it gets billed to your room and then to your credit card. So you can just do a gift card. It's on your wrist. You won't lose it. It's handy. So the line for Travel and Trellis starts over here. I noticed when I was coming out of the Disney Traders store. So it's not too long in theory. I don't know though. I think it might go down and then wind back.
Back around.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh,
And then I think you come
right here.
out that way with your food.
Yep. Just jump in line. I'll get a picture of the menu. I'll join you in just a moment. got to get a picture of our sign here. All right. And let's take a look at the menu, guys, shall we? The Trowel and Trellis. Hosted by Impossible. All right, so okay, here for Trowel and Trellis. For the menu, we have the grilled street corn on the cob, which is going to be Liberty's favorite. Served with savory garlic spread, Impossible sausage and kale soup. The boneless Impossible Korean short rib, which is one of the items we're going to be getting for Haunted Mansion 138 this afternoon. Thank you for the PayPal for that, Megan. And the lavender pote creme, I guess what that is, served with blackberry cake, pink peppercorn, and lime whipped cream. Both of those items just for Megan this afternoon. So let me make sure that Susan's got that on the list for ordering. For beverages, we have the Twinings of London Energized Matcha Cranberry and Lime Green Tea. Twinings of London Energized Matcha Cranberry and Lime Green Tea with vodka in a mason jar. And then we also got a Parish Brewing Company Bloom Hazy IPA from Boussard, Louisiana. I get a lot of exercise bending down to see all those menus.
Now let's just get your thing.
All right, so Megan has requested that we get both the Korean short rib and the lavender pot, the cream, pot the creme. Sounds like something you say when you drop something. It's like an expletive. Ah, it's like oops, oop, pot the creme. Yeah, it's cooked in a pot. Is it a vegan pot? All right, let me see if I can slip in with you real quick. Shoot, sorry. All right, for the grilled street corn, the sausage and kale, Korean short rib. There we go. Oh, it smells delicious over here. What is it I'm smelling? It smells good. Yes, Liberty would love that.
I appreciate it.
I have 5 cars. 3 cars, 3 on the top of the side, 1 regular and 1 plain. What no? You don't want it at all? Grill. Okay, fine. Wait for me with the highest.
Oh, there isn't a spot, no? Yep. So we actually come back and get served and go back out in the same direction we came in.
So although gluten-free items are not limited tonight, all of the offerings at the Mexico are gluten-free.
You get what? What's that? That's your thing, yeah? That's from last year. Because Sean has this right. You are not asking Sean for his Hawaiian shirt. Yeah.
It's kind of like you come by, you can smell all the food, but you kind of have to wait for it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one that's hidden that's been taken up.
Thanks.
Only one spot though.
Thank you.
Well, not really. They tell you only to come up when there's a does. Now we're just standing beside everybody. Yeah. Oh well.
But most of the lines right now is just
Waiting to order.
in front of us. No, these all the people.
Oh, the order's back there. Yeah. All the people are waiting just to get their food. It's already been ordered. So, Megan says the rib is vegan as is. I'm hearing the pot could be, but not sure. And impossible is impossible to detect that it's not real meat. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to see. I'll give you my honest opinion, Megan. Let you know whether or not I can tell. I almost kind of wish, I didn't know. But don't tell me and see.
And this is another one of our items.
Oh, your next stamp. Megan says, sorry, I chose the long line. No, I think all of them are all kind of long. You can see even the garden of the parties over there has got a long line as well. So I don't think it matters. It's the first day. It's going to be just long waits as people are excited to try the new food. Which, by the way, if you guys are jumping on and you're like, well, what are all the menus? What are they like? You can find the link in our description that has all the menus if you guys want to go check it out. And if there's something you would like for us to try, let us know. If we can make it happen, we will try to do so today. If not, we will put it on a future list because we're going to be here between now and July 5th. So. The festival market over there. More merchandise. We saw some of it earlier today. I like the orange bird shirt.
Stand in that long line. Of course, they have. It looks like they had more merchandise in there than they have over here at the
Yeah, probably so. I like the orange bird shirt though, the one with the pocket tee.
Ice what?
I'll be happy to help the next guest.
Right there.
Yes.
Hello.
Somebody?
Could I get one on the car? Okay. And the train service?
I got 2 stamps. Let me see.
Oh, we can use
Of course, they have Spike the Bee Sport too. Spike the Bee! Who needs a Spike the Bee Sport when you have Spike the Bee? Here's Spike. You could have Spike the Bee eating with a Sport. So over in the Trowel and Trellis, we are trying a vegan braised short rib. To see what that's like. Plant-based. I'm going to try it and see if I can tell the difference, or if it tastes like the same as real meat.
Generally, Impossible things, the meat parts are gluten-free, but
So this is not gluten-free.
it is not. And I'm sure it's the sauce that they cook it in to make it.
So am I eating both of these?
Yeah. You
Oh, I am. For some reason I thought you were going to help me out on one of these.
cannot help it either.
Oh no, this is a lot of pressure.
All day long.
Oh boy. Okay.
The corn is gluten-free.
The corn is gluten-free. Hello, Caitlin. What's the little? What is that?
What is what?
That.
It's
A tea tour.
Journey to the perfect cup of tea. I like tea. The English tea garden.
Oh,
Behind the Twinings tea garden.
because they have Twinings tea here. They have that available.
Yes, we were talking about that on Instagram last night. So they have and honestly, it's almost always a special. If you buy 4 boxes of tea, they're only $5 each. So for $20, you get 4 boxes of tea. And if you visit the location in the Twinings store or in the Twinings store in UK, there's tons of tea options.
Lots of tea options over in the UK.
So many. I have a hard time limiting myself to the 4.
So who says he loves all the streams, but today's is really pushing my buttons for a trip? It's hard when you see all the new items, all the food items, some of your favorites that are returning, some of the ones that are new as well. Got lots of new items to try.
The first day always sets some FOMO into
Yeah.
play.
Of course, we don't have anything else to drink now either, too. Oh boy.
Funny, I guess that's what it was. Because they are.
And if you get the one, what is it? The one drink that comes in a mason jar
That is the tea.
right there. I can't tell if I'm actually in it or not. So
If I could pull it off so I could pull that look off. Try to,
Okay, I can't.
Yeah, Roy told me that's the only time he's ever told me he didn't like it.
thank you. Hang on just a moment, guys. Yes. And it looks like they're grilling over here. I can't go up. Ah!
They're really the corn.
I can't. Camera's facing downward. There we go.
Yeah.
They're grilling the corn. Oh my gosh, this smells awesome. The grilled corn.
How awesome is that? Right.
Are there no tables over here? There should be tables over
No,
here.
there are not tables over
Oh,
here.
there should be tables over here in the shade.
No
No.
tables. We need a table.
Yeah, we do. Oh well. We'll make do. All right.
Thanks for visiting us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, including when taking photographs. The exception would be when eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not have a line will be asked to move. Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain a safe distance.
Picnic table right over there.
Cooperation.
Sit down. If we're gonna be in the sun.
Second one. I'm gonna have to eat dessert before I eat the other one, aren't I?
Yes, you are. It's starting to melt.
Oh man.
The pot de creme is starting to melt.
Okay, this
Megan, you gotta eat it fast.
this is all you, please.
Oh, Chris.
No, this is all you.
Oh, I'm all not sure. That's fine. Hang on, I'm coming, guys. Oh, it has gone dark screen though.
We're in full sunlight. We're not gonna be able to see anything.
See if I can fool it into thinking that it is in the shade. Sorry, I'm putting my little tea mat that I just picked up over the top. Yeah, I cannot see comments. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Chris will be done with his photography for the Insta in just a minute, and then I'll grab it. So, let me turn you guys just a little bit so that you can see the Stargate. Do you guys see the big circle out there? So we were talking about this the last time we were here.
But this is a tight table.
And you can see, well, I'm not at the very end. I can scoot down if you need me to.
I don't have...
You can see that when we were here last, they just had those kind of horizontal pieces that are arms that come up and spray water. They had those, but they did not have the big round circle, the Stargate. I'm sorry, I can't call it anything else. It looks just like a Stargate.
Congaloosh Bob, good to have you on. Happy first festival day.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could eat that short rib. Megan, it looks so good. Seriously. It's got like braised bok choy and like this kimchi slaw thing going on. And what looks like is probably a spicy mayo. And I'm always about a spicy mayo. It looks really good.
What am I eating?
That is...
I have to eat the dessert first.
hang on, I put my book away. Hang on. Let me get my book out. Yes, you should bring it over there and flip it around so that everyone can see.
Not that anyone can see. I can't see anything. It's bright. What?
So I mean, so it's looking at you.
I get that. Fine.
Getting out my book.
I can't tell.
I do have 2 out of the 5 stamps now, by the way. The Korean short ribs are one of the items. Yeah, get there.
It is just, bro.
There it is, trowel and trellis.
I can't see anything. Seriously, I can't see nothing.
You can read comments over here, though.
I just need to make sure I can get here.
Yes, Megan, you definitely want to try it. It looks so good. Saucy. I am gonna say the texture of it appears to be more like meatloaf.
I can't. I literally cannot see the screen, guys. It is
So
dark as night. So is that showing?
hang on. Let me get to the very still flipped around in my yeah, they can see it.
Okay. So what are we eating?
So this is the lavender pâte de crème with a blueberry cake, pink peppercorn, which I think is what gives the little dots there, and lime whipped cream. I want to taste the whipped cream here. I purposely got a spoon so I can just like...
I can taste the lime.
I'm gonna try it.
Ah, this dessert's gone pâte de crème. It's got blueberries on it.
It does have blueberries on it.
All right, so here we go. Oh.
Skipper Bob loves your shirt.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
So it's got, so the peppercorns are in like a white chocolate, like
whoa, okay.
melt.
It's got a shell on it. It's a shell.
It's like a pâte de crème version of a petit four. Like it's got like a, yeah. So it looks like it's going all melty, but really it's not.
It's not going. Whoa.
So how peppercorny is the?
Oh my gosh, that's peppercorny.
Well, you didn't get much of the creme. You just got all peppercorn there.
Where's the creme? Well,
inside the square.
What the creme? Oh my gosh, the peppercorn's throwing me off. It's like it's supposed to look it's all sweet, but it's all peppery.
Oh, Megan says, ooh.
Oh my gosh, that's like a...
The kick?
It's just... Yeah, it's like half love it, half hate it. Because it's like, what? Literally. Pâte de crème?
Jen Garner, you are just in time for the snacks. We did have a few snacks already. I mean, let's be honest. It may be called the Flower and Garden Festival, but really it's all about the food, so.
There's a lot on this plate for dessert.
Yeah.
It really is. Okay. The peppercorns are throwing me off. But, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not something you're expecting. It's like...
It's spicy?
No.
Like peppery with the sweet?
It's not really spicy, but you can taste like it's like pepper.
Okay. Oh, we are full on in the sun.
We are.
I'm baking.
We can't see anything, guys. It is so bright.
I can read the
You know what, though?
a little bit.
Silver linings. We were expecting a cloudy, wet day.
The rain.
This has been a beautiful day.
2 days ago was that it would be raining for most of the day.
So I am not complaining in the slightest. This is beautiful festival weather.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that we were streaming and trying to see what we're doing with you guys and read your comments, this would be perfect. It just means I can't see what I'm showing you. I can't see what your comments are.
So the cake on the bottom is supposed to be blueberry cake. I can hear the jamators all the way from over in Canada. They are jamming.
All right. So, nice cream. It's a good dessert. I don't think I've ever had a dessert like this before with the peppercorn.
Yeah.
You know, I
So
love
it's
pepper.
definitely unique.
It is unique. It's enough to catch you off guard, you know? I like it, especially with the blueberries on it. I mean, there's a lot of blueberries. Just on that side or that side.
Jen, I wish we could share with you. I wish
bite.
we had one of those cool video cameras like in Willy
bite.
Wonka.
Everybody get bite. Did you get some?
So is it a texture similar to cheesecake? Because when I've made pâte de crème in the past, it didn't really have a cheesecake texture, but that looks kind of cheesecakey. No?
It's too thin for cheesecake. It's not solid enough for cheesecake.
I'm so intrigued, y'all.
But
I just want to try it
the
so
crack,
bad.
the crack of the outer shell, and then you got to get that blueberry, whatever that is, on the bottom. It's hard to kind of get a bite of everything without just like forcing itself on it. But again, it's a very unique dessert. I like it, but at the same time, my mouth is going, "What are you putting in me? What is that pepper flavor?" I mean, I've heard of putting salt on something to make it more sweeter, but pepper?
I'm so tempted to flip around to the other side of the table. The sun is in my eyes, y'all, and I don't have a cool hat like Chris does. My ears are not shading my face.
Would you guys try this? I mean, is this something, is it?
And it sounds like it's tasty.
I mean, Megan's all about it, but what about you guys? It's not overly sweet, especially when you get the peppercorn after flavor to
Now
it.
that you know it's not melting, you can always switch to the... Sorry, y'all, I did not get much sleep the last few nights. You could always switch to the Impossible Korean short ribs if you wanted. So the reason that I was here late, did you explain to them why? For those of you that have arrived later, I was not with us when we started. I was not with Chris when the stream started because Owen is doing 3 days of in-person proctored state testing.
He has to go to a testing center early in the morning.
Yep.
And then has to be picked up when he's done. So
I got up early for the last 3 days, and then stayed up kind of late working on stuff.
So what's our description of this? This is
the boneless Impossible Korean short rib with cilantro, lime, rice, dimji slaw, and kimchi mayo.
Kimchi mayo.
Yeah, so it's not a spicy mayo. Well, I mean, it could be. Kimchi can be spicy. But...
All right, here's my first bite.
How is it?
It's very light,
Okay.
so it's not heavy flavors at all.
Yeah?
But we got a salad over here. What is this?
It's bok choy.
Bok choy. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bok choy. How are you supposed to eat bok choy when it comes like this?
Well, I would cut it into pieces.
It's a salad.
Bok choy is yummy though. So, we lost a napkin.
It's a lot of bok choy.
I would not have a problem with a lot of bok choy. Chris isn't sure what to do with it. I love bok choy. I know Megan loves bok choy as well, so.
He's a salad. A head of a lettuce.
I'm wanting to know what kimchi mayo is. I think they probably take the juice from kimchi and like
So I want to try some with the
mix it in.
with the bok choy. Big old thing of the short rib.
That's what makes it red. There's normally red chili paste mixed into the marinade for kimchi. which is, yes, as Megan pointed out, it is fermented cabbage and carrots and all kinds of fun veggies. All right, so
It's like an Asian meatloaf.
I was gonna say it looked like it kind of had a meatloaf texture.
It has a
to
meatloaf
it.
kind of thing to it.
So let's just be honest about that. It's not. It doesn't have a short rib texture. It doesn't have that meaty texture that maybe like jackfruit does, for example. It has very much.
But
that,
you know what? This I actually prefer this a lot more than jackfruit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, but outside of the fact that it has a meatloaf texture, I would imagine that it's pretty tasty. The other Impossible items that I've had from the Impossible brand, as far as their meat substitutes, have been really good, and they're usually gluten-free.
So Megan, if you handed this to me and said, "Here, Chris, have some meatloaf.
Have some Korean meatloaf.
Have some Korean meatloaf. You'll enjoy it. It's got some kimchi sauce on it." And I put this in my mouth and I said, Korean meatloaf.
You would not think plant-based.
You could probably fool me. I would probably think this is real beef or whatever is in it.
Which is kind of what the Impossible brand is
Yeah.
known for. So.
I mean, it's got a lot of flavor to it. I mean, there's a lot of sauce and spice on this short rib / meatloaf. It's got a texture that I think, I think of meatloaf. I might not know.
There's a cast member up on
Fool me once.
the Stargate. Well, not like on the top of the Stargate, but he's on the Stargate platform. They probably have some formal name for it that sounds really official and not sci-fi at all.
Disney Stargate works for me.
I'm not ever going to be able to remember.
The Disney Stargate and the tacos. That's my name for it forever. I like this. I would
Can't help it.
I would get this again, Megan. I
It
would.
doesn't help that Stargate is like my favorite movie of all time. I remember when Chris and I were dating, he was shocked because normally girls like some sort of rom-com or something.
Titanic.
Yeah.
I love Titanic.
And he asked me what my favorite movie was.
Can we
and I
watch
was
The
like-
Notebook?
I was like, Stargate.
Stargate. I'm like, really? Kurt Russell? Really?
The original, it was a very original sci-fi storyline, very different than any of others that had come out.
Face coverings must
And
fully
the
cover your
music
nose
is
and mouth
amazing.
and be worn at all times, except when actively
I love
eating
the
or
music.
drinking while stationary.
What is this?
Guests that do not comply
What is what?
will be asked to leave. Wash your hands
Looks
often
like a
and thoroughly.
lotus
Cover your mouth
root.
and nose
Piece
when
of lotus
coughing and
root.
sneezing, and maintain
That's what it
physical
looks like.
distancing.
If I had to guess, that's what I would say it was.
No?
Is it mixed into the rice?
Yep. It's good rice. The only thing I don't like about this, and this is just me as personally, throwing a bunch of bok choy, and if I don't have a knife, I'm in trouble. I don't like,
Yeah.
I really like dishes prepared in which I don't have to do a lot of work. It's almost like eating crab legs. You have to put a lot of effort into it to actually eat it. I would prefer if the bok choy is a little chopped up some. But that being said, this is an excellent dish. I'd give this 4.5 out of 5. I like this. This is good. Great choice, Megan. Thank you so much. So I would eat this. I am eating this. I will eat the rest of this. I would eat this even if it was just Korean meatloaf. Was there any freeze left?
No. Sorry. It was in my hands and I was carrying it around and I drank it.
While you were
Yeah.
not stationary?
Well, I kept slipping the straw underneath my
Ah.
mask, so I wasn't actually technically maskless, so I didn't remove my mask, so it's okay. I'm sure technically it violates the rules, but in their mind. But, huh. dude was up there and now he's gone. I don't see him. Where'd he go? Is he down in the guts of it, maybe? In the guts of the Stargate. Alright, so where do we want to head after this?
So, by the way, I'm having a hard time. It is, I mean, super duper bright,
Yes,
guys. I can't even
very
see the
bright.
camera. It's
You can't
just,
even see what's on the screen
it's
at
a,
all.
it might as well be turned off. It's that black.
I can barely make out some silhouettes
So-
of our bodies. That's about it.
Oh, want to welcome to the chat, Living Behind the Castle.
Hey,
Nice to meet. It was really a pleasure to meet you guys.
You today.
That is really cool to be able to be in the area and to live that close. And I'm glad that Dev got to move a little bit closer as well. But hopefully we'll see you guys in the parks here and around. And thanks for popping into the chat. Look at that. We are good. We're already back at the house.
Nice. That's easy.
It's great to be that close to the Disney World, isn't it?
The castle.
Loving that part. Let's see. Brennan says, or Andrew says, the Disney Hoop of Destiny. It's so cool, but it's also a little gory to some parts. We're talking about
I was talking about Stargate.
Stargate. He could be anywhere in the universe, Susan.
Yes, exactly. Anywhere.
I recently started to rewatch Stargate SG-1 and forgot about some of the bits that make my stomach churn.
The first couple, Chris and I have talked about this. So when the series started,
It was on Showtime.
it was on, was it Showtime or HBO? I can't
It was
remember.
Showtime. It was a
So
Showtime show.
obviously, you know, a pay cable channel without the limitations that a regular channel would have, and it does. It has some nudity, not full, but partial.
She starts watching the show in the living room in the middle of the day, and I'm like, "You do realize the first episodes were on Showtime?" She's like, "Oh yeah."
Yep,
So-
I had to wait to watch those first episodes. Now eventually it moved to the Sci-Fi Channel and it was a little tamer then. But yeah, some of those first ones were a little rough.
So here it is. We're almost 3 o'clock. We're coming up on 4 hours, and we've only gotten to the first few
Yeah, we've gone to
of the booths.
three booths so far.
And there's quite a few more.
Yes.
Now, if we don't get to all of them today, don't worry.
We will be coming back.
We stream every Monday and Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us on future streams. We will be coming back on a certain day. Matter of fact, we may even go ahead and schedule out to be here on a week from Friday. Maybe just be here next week.
Yep.
Enjoy some more food. If we come later in the day, we may even bring the kids so they can try some as well. If there's something you guys would like to see and we didn't get to do it today, you can always leave us a message. You can give us a DM over on Instagram, Facebook message, or send us an email. Our email addresses are down in the description of our streams as well. And let us know, what would you like to see on a future stream? Because there's a lot of food, and we want to get to all of it eventually. So
if we continued on the direction that we started towards, oh, there's a bunny. Sorry, squirrel.
Squirrel.
There's an itty bitty. There's a little Disney bunny over there
What?
by the bushes. It's a Disney bunny. One of the little short-eared bunnies.
And unlike some of the people out there who do food reviews, look, I had more than one bite.
Oh, he actually had a bite. He ate a bite of the food before he told you what it tasted like, which is always a plus when you're trying to figure out if a food review is.
I'm
accurate.
not big into, say, the impossible foods or trying. You know, I sometimes I steer clear of those because I think that it's not going to be good, or I won't enjoy the proteins. But I enjoy this, so thank you, Megan. I appreciate it.
So
Where are we going next?
I don't know. I mean, if we continue towards Mexico, they have the Mexico Pavilion, obviously. All of those are gluten-free, although the one that really intrigues me is the sopa de chorizo, because, okay, so first of all,
Chorizo soup?
plant-based. This is a plant-based dish. Was this on your list somewhere, Megan? Because maybe it should be.
No.
So it's plant-based ground chorizo on fried corn dough. So it's like the dough, like the bread, as opposed to like a flat tortilla, with black beans and avocado mousse. And it is both gluten-free and plant-based. I'm just intrigued by the fried dough.
Sorry.
I always love good fried dough.
I hid under the porch because I love you. Oh man.
They also have 3 different margaritas there. 3.
Well, I don't know about margaritas, but I'm gonna need something to drink. I got a lot of peppercorn going on right now.
Yeah, which
lot
means
of
we're gonna
peppercorn.
have to stop at like a quick service or
A lot of peppercorn. A lot of peppercorn. Woo! After eating all of that Impossible braised short ribs, all I can taste now is peppercorn.
we could skip to the refreshment outpost with the pineapple skewer and get some ice water there.
Pineapple.
It is plant-based and vegan, and it's one of the items on the list for the Garden Graves. All right, Chris is throwing away our trash. I am putting my mask back on. They have the panda tea, bubble tea once again
Oh. I just need something to drink.
in China, but I think we'd still be better off.
I will drink anything at this point, alcoholic, non-alcoholic, as long as it doesn't have peppercorn in it. You want to put it in the backpack? Need to wash him out, put him in the backpack. I can carry him. Can you guys see our bunny friend? An Epcot bunny.
He's so cute.
He's having himself a vegan meal as well.
Yeah, he's having a little salad.
Well, he's kind of out here too because there's
nowhere to go.
I mean, there's nowhere to go. It's
Maybe he lives
this is his spot. This is his.
Maybe he waits until dark. And
Is this his water ship down? Because I mean, there's no connection.
no, at night when there aren't so many people, I can see him. Like,
I'm sure they're hopping around. Can you imagine what the bunnies must have thought about on July 11th or July 15th when Epcot reopened? And all of a sudden, people started showing up, and it's like, people's.
The opposite response to the ducks. The ducks were like, "Oh, people! It's people! It's people."
Oh, the popcorn's back! The popcorn's back! We're gonna do the popcorn dance, and the rabbits are like, "Yeah, it's those guys again."
He's not overly shy.
No, he's still at the edge there. He's not going too close. He's staying at the edge of the salad bar.
He knows the fence can't block us.
Anybody else love the Disney Epcot bunnies? They're a lot more prominent, I'd say, in Epcot, but you can see them in the Magic Kingdom as well.
You see them frequently at the resorts also.
Yes. I need a few more. Need a few more umbrellas. Need some more shade.
What is it, like Oreo?
Whew. Pardon me, I'm allergic to peppercorn. Shall we go into the festival area? For those who joined our stream later on, maybe we'd look at a little bit of the merchandise.
No, from here now.
No, no merchandise. Just merchandise.
With the market,
Yeah, right there.
you have to go wait in line.
Well, before we got up here, there's only one person in line. We'll stand in line and look at merchandise again for you guys who join us a little bit later. Welcome to the stream if you guys are just joining. We are in hour 4 of our festival today.
It is awesome.
So I tried on the hat, the orange bird hat,
Is it too small?
and it was way too small. I looked like a pencil with an eraser on my head. So the orange bird hat looks cute, but it's for the smaller craniums. I like the ears, the pom-pom orange bird ears. I'm not so sure Susan will care for them. I think they're cute. Everybody said I look cute with them on.
They're not really my style.
They're more my style, I guess.
I like the newest one that came out with the lace and the
Go yellow with the lace and the flowers on it. They had those as well. I'm trying to see the comments here. Craig's asking, are they utilizing the World Showplace again?
I didn't see anything located in the World Showplace.
Yeah, so I didn't. I'll have to kind of keep an eye open and see if they are.
Hi, Linda B. Linda B says hi.
Linda's on. Good afternoon, Linda. Welcome to the Flower and Garden Festival. We're going to pop in real quick, take a look at a little bit of the merchandise. We saw some of this at the beginning of the stream, but that was 4 hours ago. So we're going to take a quick peek. Susan hasn't seen some of this.
Yeah, finally, thank God.
Everybody had already looked at the merchandise.
Yes, everyone got to look at that before she got here.
I picked up like 7 pairs, and I had them right through. The package was routed out. So check the pants. When you check them, check all the pants out. For sure. The hand will go right all the way in.
This is a cute little festival marketplace. The only problem is it's really small and it's really uncomfortable when
And go around the building. You got
you have to be careful. We're trying not to linger too long because there are people who might actually like to purchase some merchandise. I do see a hat and a mug and a cup that we did not see this morning from Mouse Gear.
It's not that long.
I'm sorry? Yes, sir. We saw the mini one at Mouse Gears, but we didn't see the Spike the Bee honeycomb one. We didn't see that one this morning, or the yellow cup over there, nor the white hat up there, which is, you know, white hats are, I think, very good for streamers. I think,
Ahead of your thing.
yeah, streamers tend to look really good in white hats, I think, for the most part.
And then show off your pants.
Yes, that's true.
Face coverings is fully covered and nose and mouth will be worn at all times when taking photographs. The exception would be when eating or drinking while stationed.
So when I went in to get my gift card, we did get to see the Spike mats and the prizes.
Yes.
The prizes are super cute.
The
You guys
plates?
see those? Yeah.
We did see them. We saw them on a
Two.
printout. You get 2 plates?
2 plates.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's a set, thank you. It's a set of 2.
Oh,
I'm not making like it's packaged. It's wrapped in
are the
plastic.
plates, do they have the same design on each
Yes,
plate?
Yes. So you pick 2 of the same.
Okay, because I know there's 4 different designs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Wow, 2 plates for $8 is a really good deal.
right. I'm excited.
Get one of these. And oh my goodness, I have an annual pass. It goes down. So
Yeah.
then
So it's less than that.
you go from here.
You take $1.60 off.
Find everything. And then go. I'm going to go directly into it. Do not pass those.
And just get your plate.
Get the plates.
Get my place. Then I can play.
Gonna hear the princess is coming. Going in? We can just switch? Certainly. I didn't think you would like that because it looks like a nightgown and it has the cinched up sleeves.
Is that stop and smell? Is that an adult? The stop and smell, is that an adult? That's an adult shirt, yes.
And it's very stretchy material. Very stretchy. I don't know, do you like it? I made the wrong call on that one. I didn't think you would. Then of course you've got the vase, which is the rain boot. The ears. The bow. Tell me what you... I totally miscalled both of those guys. You like the bow? I thought the bow was a little bowish. So here. If you haven't seen it, look at the bow. Smell the bow. Boom. There's a bow. You like the bow? You think it'd be a little hot?
I don't wear bows, but I mean, it's Disney,
So
Disney is all about
I made the wrong call on both of those shirts. So what do you guys think of the bows?
I like that it's pleated in the back, which means it's not so hard. It's loose. I like the
Now,
design.
Love and Disney World, if we can get the 100 prior to the Princess Cavalcade, Chris will tell all the princesses that he is a beautiful butterfly.
How close are we?
We're 6 away. You know,
I hear them coming. You
I-
guys are out.
I'm a beautiful butterfly. I want to see the hat though. How are you doing today?
Good.
Oh, look at that. Well, unfortunately, I'm not as cool as can be, so I don't know if I could wear that hat. But look at that, cool. Honeycomb. It's a cool hat. I would wear that. Stop and smell the flowers. It is a cropped shirt. It is cropped, so it's going to be shorter. Cropped.
Why does Disney keep doing that?
The other shirt, whoa, that was dented. Oh, no, it's just got edges to it. Cool as can be.
Here to hold
Yeah. It's like dented on each side for holding. That's a,
sunglasses on?
yes, he does. He's cool as can be. Same thing with the hat. With the hat, it's a honeycomb hat. It is $34.99 for the cup. And of course, make sure no one's wanting to purchase anything. We'll get out of the way. The honeybee. You gotta have tea with this one. Put honey in it. $19.99. So cute. I don't know what it is. It's sheer. It's not a raincoat. Am I a beautiful butterfly? I guess, no. Okay, so there's the Spirit jerseys. And then the ears we were talking about earlier. It is like a hoodie. Okay.
You're not a beautiful butterfly yet, are you?
No, I didn't get to be a beautiful butterfly.
That's bad.
They were all looking the other direction anyway. And here's a limited release pin. We did see that earlier as well. We saw all the pins listed on a Xerox before and mail skier. So it's a limited release, meaning that it's not limited in numbers, and I believe it's $15.99. So,
Okay.
shall we head on? Let's go follow the princesses. Thank you. Oh, I can smell the grilled corn now.
Something's burning.
I agree with you 100%.
My biscuits are burning. All right, Jen. How are you?
Oh my gosh!
Look at that. You already got.
Shocking.
You already have the mask on.
Honey, I had to go strip search myself because I was wearing a Spirit jersey.
Can-
and I physically did not even make it outside of World Showcase. I mean, because I had to put the stuff in the car.
It was-
I'm buying stuff for like everybody else.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like Cheryl, everything, Todd. So I had a big bag and there's always going to take it out. And I had to, I bought the tank top.
I already got a tank top.
The mask and the Spirit jersey.
Oh,
So
and
give me the model
yep,
for you.
you got it all. There's. Why did we even go inside? Jen's got all the merchandise on her.
These are the brand new ears right here.
I know. I like the ears. I modeled the ears myself this morning. They don't look as good without hair though.
And I had to get the tank top because that was the best part of the tank top.
I was gonna say I want to see the bow. I want to see the bow. The bow is nice when it's on. I was concerned it was a little too big, but it doesn't look too bad on.
It's like JoJo with the bow. You gotta have more bow. But
that was really cute. But
So-
there's still two magic bands missing that haven't come out.
Oh, they haven't come out yet.
No.
You know, they did that last year as well.
They come out like a month later.
Yeah, they
There's a
stagger them.
silver one and a figment one, which I have photos of that have not come out.
So here's the thing. I saw you as you were coming in this morning, because you know we're all coming in this
Yes,
morning,
yes.
and you weren't dressed like this.
No, I was not.
So like from now on, we're just gonna find you and just like, you know,
I was dying.
here's some Emporium getting it on and getting all the merchandise.
Getting it done, but you know, it makes me wonder, how come the smaller the garment, the more expensive it is, right?
We were talking about this. The men's cut shirts are like $29.99. Women's are always, yes. Fashion hurts. Fashion hurts. Good to see you here. It was funny. I did have to point out, I saw her this morning that she came in. She was not dressed and all of that this morning. So it's like,
She had to change and take all those clothes out of her car.
she did. She changed it.
Not even make it.
She was a little, but to be honest here, when we first came in,
It was cold.
it was a little chilly. And it was cloudy.
Chris off and he was like, "Oh, it's cold."
It was cloudy.
Like it will not be cold long.
But yeah, that's full on in right there. Where you know, you walk in wearing one thing, and when you walk out, you're decked out 100% on all the merchandise that came out that day. I'm still wearing the 2020 Flower and Garden, guys. We'll get caught up eventually.
If they please really have some, they would like to have.
I just thought that was funny. So
It's a nice breeze.
it is real good.
So I do wish that the Mexican pavilion was mobile order. It is not.
Oh, for that restaurant right there?
Yes, you have to wait in line for your food.
So it's not mobile order for that one we just passed.
And that is the case with several of the quick service locations in the country pavilions because they're run by the countries as opposed to by Disney.
So right now there is still a line to get inside the Mexico Pavilion. Make sure you guys have a hat or sunglasses or some sunscreen. There is, you know, you get some sun here in Epcot. And
Yesterday I was talking to a cast member of one of the resorts and she said she can always tell individuals who are from the north because they always seem to get a little sunburned because they're not used to all the sun. And they don't sunscreen, they don't wear hats.
we're gonna have to get used to the sun again as well. So, checking back in some of the chat here, guys. Linda wants to know, have I eaten? Yes, we had a little bit of the baby grilled vegetables over at the very beginning of the I'm trying to remember the
Pavilion, the kitchen name,
yes, it was the flavorful
the
flavorful kitchen, and then we went to the honey bistro. We had a little bit of the spoon bread and the honey peach freeze. We also had the blood orange aqua fresca over at the flavorful. And then we made our way over to the trowel and trellis, and I got to try the impossible flavors contained in the Korean short rib and also the pâte de crème.
Yeah, the lavender pocket crème.
So I'm feeling pretty good right now as far as food goes, but that doesn't mean we have to stop. I am getting a little parched though. We might need to get something to drink here shortly.
Okay, we're gonna stop at the refreshment outpost, I think, and get a pineapple skewer and some ice water.
So Susan's gonna get some water and a pineapple skewer. It's a slice of pineapple that has been powdered with what flavorings on it?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Pineapple skewer. What's on the pineapple skewer?
Tajin, the
Oh, you know what? I did not take pictures of the last two places, did I?
uh-oh.
Ah!
So the pineapple skewer has the
part did you
Texan
say?
seasoning. 40 wakes up in the morning.
So you had
The what?
Probably butchered that.
The what?
They call it.
Oh, yeah. The Tajin? Tajin? All right, so the Lotus House over in China. We have the Papa Cakes, which is potato cakes filled with shrimp and water chestnuts. Can we see on this side or we need to go to the other side? Let me try up to the other side.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Here we go. That's what I wanted to see right there. Bloop. So the Papa Cakes. Potato cakes filled with shrimp and water chestnuts served with house-made strawberry sauce. Bonbon chicken skewer served with sesame and peanut sauce. House-made crab and cheese wontons. Then, of course, our children love the bubble tea, which I'm sure we're going to have a little bit of that when we come back. Classic milk tea with black and white bobas. Marco boba, amaretto house coffee milk and boba. Kung Fu Punch, vodka, triple sec, mango syrup, orange juice, and soda water. The Tang Dynasty, which is Jose Cuervo, a special tequila. That's funny, a tequila drink. Tequila, light rum, strawberry syrup, pina colada mix, white boba pearls, and soda water. Is there anything in there that has to do with Chinese flavors other than the boba pearls?
No. Come on, you.
So, all right. Like here's a Chinese drink. It's got tequila and it's got all these, it's got pina colada. That's funny. I just think it's funny. Over at the Lotus House. Tipsy Ducks. All right, guys, I'm showing 95 likes at the moment. We're only 5 away from hitting 100 today. If you guys are having a good time and you haven't already done so, please hit the thumbs up for us. We would be very much appreciative of that. Help us to get YouTube to help us share out the stream a little bit. What is a boba? Is that like fet tea? I hate to burst your bubble there, Craig. It is not fet tea. It's a different type of boba. All right, so the pineapple skewer, we've had this before. I know the kids have tried it before. It's $4.75 over here at the refreshment outpost. Woo, shade. Check it out. We need to ask these guys how to pronounce that.
Anything else?
I feel like 4 ice waters.
4 ice waters, absolutely.
Anything else? Or we added that? Pineapple. And how do you pronounce that seasoning that's on the pineapple?
Tahine.
Tahine. Okay, see, I told you I was
Tahine. We need to wash that out and stow it because we have nowhere to carry that.
awesome. And then, yes, and also can I get my stamp?
Logan, get out here. You're not supposed to go that far.
Oh, phone's dead.
Hello. Can we get the pineapple skewer?
Anything else?
Can we get 2 ice waters?
Pineapple skewer, 2 ice waters?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I'll pour it in there.
Okay, that's gonna be $4.75.
What?
That's you.
Yes.
That we should each have two. That's what I
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm moving the whole carton over here. He's like, I'm moving closer to you. I got
There's a trash can right over there in the thing.
Okay.
I can see it.
I am starting with hydration.
How you guys doing?
Good, good. So funny. She just wanted to stop and get her glasses, and we stopped right next to y'all.
How you doing today, Lisa? You good?
Yeah, we're good.
So what have you guys shown today?
They decided he's actually the only one that is getting his snack here today. We went to Magic Kingdom this morning, and all the rest of them got their snacks there. So he's going to get the funnel cake.
Oh, the mini funny cake
Yep,
over
he's
there.
going for that one. So it sounded good to him. So we're gonna try that.
We're about to try the pineapple skewer here with the tagine.
Tahine.
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 See, look, that's what it looks like. And
So-
that's what she's interested in.
What
That's
is
it
what
looks
is tahine?
like. Tahine is kind of like lemon salt and chili powder.
I was gonna say I know it has sort of like a chili like consistency to
Yeah.
it because I think we tried it
It's not
last
too
year.
spicy. It's really good. She eats it in her hand. So
Oh, so it's good. So you're gonna like it?
yeah, it's not too spicy.
That's pretty cool.
It's really awesome.
Well, it's good to run into you
Yeah, it's good
guys.
to see you guys. We just renewed today too, so we'll see you for another year.
Hey, 365 more days of annual pass
Exactly.
holders. That's awesome.
Exactly.
There are a lot of people wishing they could still get one now.
Absolutely. My cousin wants one so bad, so it was tough. We were thinking about letting it go, but I think ultimately we decided
If you
to.
let it go, I think you would regret it later on as
Absolutely.
things happen, especially when you get the 50th anniversary coming up.
Exactly. There's so much for this year coming up. All the new rides opening. You know, the new colors for Mickey and Minnie, and then of course the discount. You don't want to lose your discount.
Yes, exactly, because if you don't renew, you have to pay full price next
Full
time.
price, exactly.
And you're gonna want to ride Ratatouille soon, right?
Exactly. And they're, you know, looking forward to Guardians of the Galaxy and also.
Cosmic Rewind, yeah.
Yep. We're getting and Tron. So
And
there's a
Tron,
lot.
yeah, Tron's gonna be sweet. They're getting even better.
So we'll have to go back to Test Track and look for it, okay? We'll go back
So-
to Test Track and look for her monkey.
Oh yeah, we've. I don't know. What are you more excited about, Tron or Cosmic Rewind for Guardians of the Galaxy?
Well, I love Rocket, but
I don't know. Tron looks a little scary to me.
I think Tron's going to be faster. I think Tron's going to be faster.
I think I'm more excited for
I
Guardians.
think Guardians of the Galaxy is going to be cool, except the fact that they're going to turn your car to do different storylines, and I think at certain times it's going to slow down. It kind of reminds me of Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
Ah, okay.
You know, that kind of feel of it's
Yeah.
going to be more family oriented.
Right.
And sometimes you just need to go fast.
Yeah, that's the Tron thing.
Exactly. So, do you guys ever do Universal?
Sometimes we do. It's been a while. We switched over
I gotta
here.
say, you seem like the guy I'd like to ride a Hulk with. You know, the Hulk. Or
I haven't done that yet.
have you done
No,
Hagrid's?
because he was so little
Yeah.
when we used to go, and then we switched over here. But they're bugging me, so I think we're gonna wind up getting with you guys.
Hey,
and
just
getting
give us a
passes.
call.
3 months.
Right.
3 months.
Three
Yeah, if
months
you get a
free.
12-month pass right now, you can get 3 additional months. You get 15 months of the price of 12.
Taxes are coming, so when our taxes
So-
come, then I'll get another pass. And then
You know
we can-
what's really cool is when you get those deals and you're
Right.
paying monthly because you're a Florida resident,
Right.
and
That's
you
what I
reach
did
that
today.
13th month, you get 3 months where you don't pay anything.
That's
Those are like the
awesome.
sweet months.
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't even think
But
about
yeah,
that. That's great.
Hagrid's is an awesome ride. You're gonna love that.
Yeah,
and then of
that
course
too.
the Velocicoaster's coming out this summer.
Oh, I will not ride that. You'll be riding it by yourself.
Dude, the Velocicoaster.
Yeah, Harry Potter new one. Yeah. No, the Jurassic Park new one.
Jurassic
That's
World is the
what I'm talking
Velocicoaster, and it's got a barrel roll that almost turns your car just like that. It's so tight a turn, and it's gonna go so fast. So,
It's gonna be crazy.
Ride is fun.
Yeah. They want to go
if
back
you
to
like the thrill rides, Islands of Adventure's got you covered. So,
Definitely.
well, cool. Yeah, give us a call if we can help with that
Because we have our weekday passes here.
Yeah,
we don't really have nothing for the weekend.
for the weekends.
So
They have so many different levels as well. If
Exactly.
you're okay with having a few blackout dates,
yeah.
they have some great seasonal passes
There's
over there.
5 of us, so we're for the cheap one.
Yes, I
You know?
totally get that.
Like we skipped school. Sorry, but you know,
Well,
we're walking around the world. You're learning.
our
so you're
our
still...
kids will probably want to be back here later tonight, or we'll be back here on the weekend as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But the great thing about Universal, as travel agents, we can actually help our clients. We can purchase passes for Universal.
Right. That's
We
what
can't
I
do it
just
for
said.
Disney, but
Once
we
I
can
get
do
my
it for Universal.
tickets, or once I get my taxes, I'm gonna come to you guys and see about getting them because they've been bugging me for like 2 years, and since I renewed here today, I've got to start thinking about getting them Universal. I like so.
You don't like the Hogwarts one?
I haven't read that.
Oh, you haven't? It's different. It's different. She can't ride it because they get a little disoriented because of the way it kind of throws you around.
You know what? Avatar does that to me.
Really?
When the red banshee shows up,
Oh, yeah?
I have to close my eyes. I know when I have to close my eyes because like you go straight down. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you.
But Hagrid's.
We'll go back and get it.
Hagrid's is great. Hagrid's is wonderful. Even if you don't like upside down crazy roller coasters, it's just a fast coaster. So you're gonna have fun. Well, good running.
That'll be them. Yeah, it's great to run into you guys.
Running into you guys again. So
I manifested it on Facebook last night when I said hope to see y'all at the park.
hey, you know
Well,
what?
good to see
And
y'all.
that is our tagline.
And that's where
We
I got
really
it from
do
you
love
guys.
it. So
Well,
as we
it's good
say,
to see y'all.
it's good to see you in the park.
Yep. All right.
You guys have fun. And enjoy your funnel cake.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, do you have battery get on the phone? You want to snap a photo?
I can. Oh, you could have. You'd have been fine. To the tahine. Tahine. Let's get some tahine side here. Yeah, why don't you model the tahine? You're gonna need shade. You got. Okay. I wouldn't say that. All right, who in the chat knows and likes tahine? Anybody? Okay, sorry, we're the ones taking over the table here. So Lou says pineapple sounds refreshing right now.
It is some fresh pineapple. I don't really taste the spiciness.
I love Disney ears. Welcome to the chat on your lunch break at work. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Susan's having a little bit of a snack with the pineapple skewer over at the refreshment outpost with tahine. I'm good. No, I don't know. need some water. I got peppercorn everywhere. I'm still tasting peppercorn. All right, so what is it? It does stick with you. Mind you, I haven't had anything else to eat, so. So Naomi wants to know, can you get the pineapple without the seasoning? I'm sure you can, because they just add the seasoning as you order it. Yeah, so it's not that difficult to get it added or get it without it. And
So one of my favorite snacks is, I say this no, it's not really big. But at the at Magic Kingdom, frequently at the circus tent store, or at the
Big Top Souvenirs?
yeah, Big Top Souvenirs, or at the candy shop on Main Street. They have chocolate dipped pineapple. That is awesome. It's like dark chocolate. With the pineapple.
Brenda says, can you get it on the side so I can try it, but don't waste it if I don't like the seasoning? I'm sure they could probably just pour a little seasoning inside of a separate container or a cup and let you dip it as you need to. It is, it's not, no. Here's what we always say, when it comes to special requests, if you ask the cast members and you're nice enough about it, if they can accommodate it, they most likely will try to help you out. If you walk up with an air of entitlement and you're upset and you're really crass with them, then you know they may find themselves unavailable to help you with special requests. But I often find that, especially for something like that where they prepare it, the pineapple skewer is pulled out, they pour the tahini over it. I think you can probably get it with it on the side or without it at all. So how's it going, Surf Bum? Thanks for joining the chat. How you doing this afternoon? We're not even halfway around the World Showcase. 4 hours in. So yes, Linda B, kindness does go a long way. It really does.
Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
So I'm often amazed how some groups who do Disney information, same way we do, by about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they have somehow gone around to every single food place, ordered every single thing, and tried it, and they already have the post up on their website. Doesn't sound like they're going to enjoy it much.
Well, and we want to make sure that you guys enjoy it.
It's very rushed when you do it that way.
We like to savor it.
It-
Thank you.
What's up?
They seemed appropriate for today. She likes my leggings.
Oh. All right, shall we make our way around?
That's going to be Liberty when she's older. So if you've ever spent any time with us on Livestream, you will see Liberty frequently. Just walk up to strangers and toss a compliment their way. Just a little happy. She'll say, hey, I like your hair.
Megan says, I like to believe that they have multiple people trying things and posting, but I don't believe it. I do know for a fact they do often have teams of people.
Some of them
Most
do.
of the time it's about 5 or 6 people, and they are very helpful. They go as a team. They go from place to place to place. They order everything. They sit down. Everyone takes a quick bite. They go around the table, give opinions. They write some stuff down, and they keep moving forward. They do it. It's a really well-oiled machine. Maybe one of these days we'll be big enough where we'll be sending teams out to do that, and we'll be in the background just writing stuff up and getting it out there first.
Not all of them do that.
That's great. Not all of them do, but I look forward to just being able to do more and more with everybody.
Yeah.
But I was going to ask Jim, why she's wearing everything from the merchandise? Why is she back inside the mission? Or is she by next?
She's the ear cement. Oh.
There we go. We lost connection. That's crazy.
A random dead zone in the middle of Germany.
Yeah, it was a random dead zone in Germany.
So what I was asking was, has anybody had the grapefruit beer? And do they like the grapefruit beer? Because I have some friends that they're like, oh my gosh, the grapefruit beer. I miss the grapefruit beer. I found some place local. I can get the grapefruit beer. And they're so excited.
Has anybody in the... Susan was talking about the grapefruit beer here in Germany.
Beer.
Has anybody ever tried it? I can't say. I'm not a huge beer person. I've tried beers here and there just to kind of, you know, to share it with you guys. But it's not like I do a lot of that just on my own.
No, ear-to-ear magic.
Let's see.
Ear-to-ear magic. Oh, I'm going to take that as those are pretty awesome.
And so, Megan says she hates beer.
I'm not a fan of beer either, Megan. Even
Mother-
before when I could have it.
What were they asking?
They wanted to know if we were allears.net.
I look just like Molly. I do, don't I? I do look like Molly. No, I don't. I'd like to think that. I'm not nearly as cute as Molly.
It's okay. That's all right. They're big. We are not. So, they have any around anyway.
Andrew's like, love wine and mixed drinks, but no yuck on the beer.
Yeah, I'm not a big beer fan either, but...
So I stopped over here just for a second because we lost connection. And I want to make sure I can see the screen. But we're in the shade for just a second. And I got... Wait, did she think you were allears.net?
Yes.
Wow.
I feel special.
I love it when people walk up to us and go, hey, are you somebody that you're not? And we're like, no. And they're like, oh, okay. And then walk off.
Always so disappointed.
Yeah, they're always like, oh, never mind.
It's like, oh, well, you look like allears.net. I was like, well, I'm going to take that as
So this is new. Yes, we saw them at the front of the World Showcase just a few minutes ago. So the first day of the festival, everyone wants to come out, even the bloggers and the streamers. So,
Oh, there you go, people. That'd be great.
awesome. Are you guys having a good time at the festival so far? I like we're 4 hours into it. We haven't even gotten halfway around. But we like to enjoy it that way, you know? Exactly. Take your time and enjoy it. Are you guys local to the area?
We're from Atlantic City area.
Okay.
We're snowboarding down here Davenport.
And Davenport, yes, not too far away from here at all. It's a great place.
We got a hotel place to buy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
You do that tomorrow morning?
He hasn't done it yet. Today's my 73rd birthday.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me. What birthday is it again?
73.
73. Well, happy 73rd birthday. I hope that I get to spend my 73rd birthday hanging out and just doing everything in Walt Disney World. Hopefully, I can still be enjoying Disney World. My kids will hopefully let me still, have fun. Well, happy birthday. Good luck on Rise of the Resistance. And I think just make sure do you have somebody helping you before 7 o'clock? So make sure you get up before 7 and at 6:55 open up your app and just start refreshing it and keep going. And no, you have to have a reservation for that day. So you guys are going tomorrow? Well, may the force be with you for your birthday. Where are we going to be tomorrow? Where are we going to be? Yeah, because we're not. I don't know if we're gonna be in the park tomorrow.
We'll be in the park.
We're gonna be back. I think we're gonna be back on Friday. We're gonna be probably back either here or the Magic Kingdom. But we've also got a couple of extra surprises for some people that we do things with. We got 2 major surprises on Friday morning, so we may take it easy tomorrow. Who knows? So, well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys. Happy birthday as well. And if ever we can help you with any questions while you guys are still here, just send us a message on Ear to Ear Magic. You guys have a great time. It's great to run into you guys. That's awesome. I hope I can spend my 73rd birthday. These, I've never seen these before. Is this an extension of the, it's like a combination of the fairy homes and the train set off to the side. Oh, Liberty will be all over these.
There is some train tracks right there. Do you see?
Yeah, there are. Right there.
So cute.
Oh, look, it's a maypole.
It is.
Is that a maypole? It is a maypole. Hang on. Look at the maypole. I have never seen these before. So these are new this year. Oh, there is. Hang on. Are there other princesses in here?
I don't think so, but it's Germany.
Oh, it's
so
Germany. There we go.
That's too cute.
We get so excited we found a princess in the Look. Susan found snow. Right there. There's Snow White.
Cute. Oh my gosh. I love this.
So it's the Germany Pavilion, and there we go. What other German surprises are in here?
Awesome with the driftwood and the. This is
All right.
amazing.
All right. The question is there a chameleon in here somewhere?
Probably not.
I wonder if Pascal is in here somewhere from Tangled. How cool would that be? They hit Pascal. All right. Is that a hidden Mickey?
Wait.
I can't tell. It kind of looks like a hidden Mickey.
Sticking with you.
Is that? I don't know if it is a hidden Mickey. What do you guys think? Do you think that can we count that as a hidden Mickey right there in the stone? Yeah, Brenda says, "Where's the Punzi? Show me the Punzi." It's the best day ever. Now I could see the little kids coming over here and going, "Oh, it's cool," and walking off. But as adults, we're like, "Where is everything?" There's so many things to look at. Our daughter's gonna love this. Miniature gardens. So this is new for this year. I like it. What do you guys think? How cool would that be to have something like this in your backyard? I wonder how hard it is to maintain, like to keep it watered, and because these are all very small plants.
They look like they're wrapped in sphagnum moss, which makes it easier.
Easier to keep it wet. Andrew says I need to get ready to sing Rainbow Connection as we're only 1 or 2 likes away from 100. I'm counting 98 on my count. So it looks like we are 2 away from hitting 100 likes. So if you guys haven't hit the like button, you guys are having an okay time on my stream, do us a favor. Give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button. See if we can get the 100. And speaking of snow, Brenna says that they had one at the school that she worked at. That's pretty cool.
Really?
I've seen before, like when we were at Rock City, we saw stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm walking over this way to the sheet.
Andrew says they have mini gardeners to keep it up tame.
Yeah.
There's no ride right here for Snow White ski. I know you like the roller coaster, but the roller coaster's not here.
All right, I'm gonna get a picture of Snow real quick, guys. Tanya says she's a fan of toffee apple cider drink. That sounds pretty good. So it's in the past for the topiaries, we used to have more than just one dwarf. As of late, we've only gotten Dopey. We've lost the other dwarves as far as being out there with Snow. I don't know if just because of the fact that they've chose Dopey as the one that they were going to evolve into more of the modern style of the topiaries. Dopey had a crush on Snow. I think they all kind of had a crush on Snow. All right, so do we have new flower and garden banners in the center of the town? Shall we go check? Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times. So yes, we've went from the banners for flower or the Festival of the Arts, and now our banners are showing inside of the town center. We're all reflecting Flower and Garden Festival. There's another one right there.
Maybe because it's a freight train.
Yep.
And it takes a little bit to
Here's the train.
because they carry freight, so they go a little slower.
The Golden Pass Panorama.
I would love to take a train ride like that. You know, I see that when we've done training when it comes to different things that are available for us for booking as agents.
Okay, we can book
Vacation
packages for you. You practice some amazing ones. Happy to do that.
And did you know that you can actually take a land? Oh, and she just walked out of the camera.
Sorry.
I sat down so I could flow down. I was going to say, did you know that if you take a Royal Caribbean cruise up in Alaska, you can actually do a land cruise excursion that will be a part of your cruise, and you can do either before or after your cruise. And part of it includes a ride on a train where diners can go up to the top and have a full glass view on the second floor of the train. Like, I want to do that. That would be cool.
We have some amazing packages like that with Royal Caribbean for their Alaska cruises. They're also just straight up Amtrak vacation packages that will take you. You can do like cross country. They also have some that are like take you to visit national parks. So some of the big national parks that you might think of. You can take one to visit Grand Canyon. You can take one to Yellowstone. A lot of the big national parks have train packages, and they will customize for you, add in excursions at different stops, they have hotel stays. It's amazing. It's an amazing thing. They just craft it, and we can help make that happen for you. Craft is the vacation package for you. It's all put together.
So, Leah Handler, that was Leah's parents that we just saw for the happy 73rd birthday. That was so cool to run into them. I hope they have a great birthday tomorrow, and that they get Rise of the Resistance. If you guys have any questions, and if I can help them in any way for their next couple of days, let me know. Reach out to us. But like I said, that was they are a. That's who we want to be when we get older. So we want to be a couple that can just come and enjoy being at Disney World together, and that's like our life goal right there.
We have met several sweet older couples as we have been out about that vacation, just the two of them. They come to Disney. Normally they're on scooters just like that, and it looks like they're having so much fun.
I know they're having a ball.
So much fun.
I think the best couple we saw was about 5 years ago. We met them in the line for Midway Mania before
Yes.
Toy Story Land opened, and they were having the most fun because they couldn't navigate the queue with their scooters because of the tight turns, and we were just laughing with them the entire time. And they were in their mid-70s, and they said they just come to Disney World by themselves and have a great time.
Sausage fried risotto.
All right, so Primavera Kitchen, we got margarita, rustic Italian flatbread with tomato sauce and mozzarella, the arancini, sweet sausage fried risotto balls with pomodoro sauce, and traditional Sicilian cannoli, $4.95. And a lot of beverages to choose from. So Leah, yes, thank you. Make sure to let them know that we do want them to have an awesome birthday, and they were a joy to meet.
Definitely. So one of the big offerings at the Magnolia Terrace in the American Pavilion is crawfish etouffee with andouille sausage and dirty rice.
It's very Mardi Gras.
Yes, I can't have that, but it sounds good.
All right, let me take a picture here. Very bright, very bright. All right. Hang on one second, guys. I gotta come over here too. Ooh, I just need some shade for just a second. It's bright. All right.
See, it feels pleasant in the shade with the breeze.
So Catherine says, I have been in and out of here all afternoon. Done work, he's getting in and out of the way of the important stuff. Thank you, Catherine, for popping back in. I'm showing we're officially at 100 likes. That's cool.
I'm excited.
I just said she can barely hear what Susan's saying. She's too far away from the microphone.
I'm very excited.
100 likes. Thank you guys so much that we could actually do that today. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for giving us the thumbs up. We're almost halfway done. I mean, as far as what we've only made it halfway.
And we haven't even stopped at all of them, so.
Guys, you guys want me to sing? They want me to sing. I thought that's a punishment. You guys give me a likes and you're gonna want me to sing for you? How about we make it over to the America Theaters? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's go check out the Disney Stargate before we do our celebratory. Because now we can see it from this side. You know, there's something I wanted to do if we hit 100 likes today, and I just don't know if I can do it, if it's going to mean anything, or if anybody's even going to get it. But I wanted to do something if we did actually get it. By the way, we do have our topiaries over here. Lady and the Tramp. I'm on top of the world.
That's a nice breeze.
What's that?
It's a very nice breeze.
Awesome breeze.
Voices of Liberty on the stage in the American.
So real quick, guys, thank you so much for supporting us here at Theater Magic, for the thumb likes, for popping into our chat, for just being supportive, being a part of our community. You guys are just amazing. We love meeting people in the parks. We love having you in our chats and just spending time at Walt Disney World on a just regular stream. You know, we're just kind of walk around, having some good times and enjoying what we can in the parks together.
Yeah.
And we're grateful that you guys do it with us each and every time. For the 100 likes, that's awesome. The little 100 dance. I want to do some songs, but I got Italian music in one ear and I've got American Gardens in the other. How was that?
I'm gonna hold it for you so you can dance properly.
I don't even know how to dance. I got the Italian music. How do you dance to opera music? I don't even know how you would do it. Because it's like it is. It's like the... I don't even know if they can hear the music. Nobody out there can. There's just dude up on the stand just swaying. Like somebody go get him something. He's dehydrated. So, but there's not enough people. I really wanted to do it later on. I wanted to do something that would be stupid and silly. Now that we've reached 100, but I got to get closer with some more people at. But thank you guys for the 100, for helping us reach it. We've still got some more time to spend here in the live stream. Some more things to go check out. So do us a favor still. If there's somebody else that you think would have fun with us here in our community, send out the stream link and invite them to join the chat. And let's just have some fun at a leisurely rate. And while I've still got all my orange bird stuff on. It's a great breeze up here, by the way. And look, I'm gonna lose my hat. Look, he's a Disney ring. What happens if you push the button? Nothing, okay. We're gonna mess with everybody's shots. Hang on. Look, it's the lady in the trap. They got flowers behind them. Nice ring out here.
There's actual waves being blown up by the wind right here.
Is it the wind or is it the barge that just went by?
It's the wake of the barge.
It's a barge wake. Oh, look, there's steps. Ooh, look. Steps. Steps of destiny. I wonder if it goes on there. Thank you, Sonia. Appreciate it for sharing.
So cool.
I know, Steven, an awesome 100 northbound thumbs up. Whoop, whoop. I see 100 likes. It makes me want to just sing, Andrew. It's like, who's been messing with everything? It's been you guys all along. Thank you for the thumbs up. I kind of feel like I'm in the front of the Titanic. Oh, it is a big breeze. Like, hang on. I'm messing up everybody's pictures who's taking topiary pictures behind me. Well, there's a dude in an orange shirt out there just flying like a Superman. Can't help it, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation.
Oh, it looks like a Stargate.
It does look like a Stargate. It's gonna start shifting.
Wait for it to start spinning around.
Skunk. Chevron 1 locked. Chevron 2 locked. Or going to Disneyland. How cool would that be?
That'd be awesome.
My hat's about to go, I'm sure. Where's my twinsy today right now? I wonder how far along they made it. Yeah, I wonder if they made it all the way around the showcase yet. So they may or may not had all the way through around as far as food just yet. We need some more food though. We need some more drinks. Live. I'm feeling pretty brave right now. How about you guys? Let's go see Lady and the Tramp before we head on. Wanna go see Lady? We'll go see Lady. Wow, Miss Lady. All right, let's see. All right, here's Miss Lady and the Tramp. So here's a secret, guys. When you want to take your picture of Lady and the Tramp, don't be afraid to take it down low.
That's the way I like it. Yeah, I love this. Probably honestly one of the best reviews of all time.
So if you come down low, you can get Spaceship Earth right in between Lady and the Tramp. Just makes for a really nice picture.
Right down there.
Come down here and take it. It's a good picture right down here. You know, more pug level.
Are you an expert? You look like you're an expert.
I wouldn't say that, but I do like to look. I do like to look for that extra little perspectives and the like.
Have an Instagram, Facebook thing?
Oh, we do. We're Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, you can check it. We take a lot of pictures and post them from the parks, and we do. We moved here about 2 years ago just so we can do more stuff in the parks.
I love it.
And then since the parks reopened, we started streaming every Monday and Friday just because, you know, people couldn't all travel. And a lot of people, we're travel agents as well, and a lot of our clients had to cancel their trips. So we just started streaming. Like, if you can't be here, we're going to bring you with us anyway. So, Ear to Ear Magic? Oh, no, go right ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Oh, you guys have a great afternoon. All right.
Cute service animal.
They have a little cute pug.
He's got boots on. He's color coordinated too. His vest has got orange on it, and his boots are orange as well. I could just sit and listen to the Voice of the Liberty all day.
I know,
long. They're
all
so
day
good
long.
voices.
They're just beautiful voices.
So well coordinated.
Would you guys like to listen in to the last end of the concert? We could pop in and just listen if you guys are interested. Oh my gosh, that's just awesome.
Someday, the Lord sends His breath to take me away.
Thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Epcot.
That's cool, Lou. Now, a neighbor of yours who used to sing for the Voice of Liberty.
Friends, thank you for joining us for this performance of the Voices of Liberty. We invite you to enjoy
I'm glad we
the
could
rest
catch
of
one
your
last
day
song.
here at the Taste of Epcot International Flower and Garden
Liberty
Festival.
has loved getting to know some of the singers there, and they always, the fact that her name is Liberty always just really connects with them. So they are amazing cast members, and their voices are instruments that I could not even begin to play as well as they do theirs. So I'm always impressed.
Lou says he lives in Omaha, and he has a neighbor in town that used to sing for the Voices of Liberty. That would be an awesome thing to have on your resume. I'm provided some great memories, I'm sure. Yes, there's a VIP ambassador right there, taking a private tour for his group. Always the best way, not the most cheap way, but the best way to enjoy Walt Disney World.
They had premium seats right there in the front that he got for them. One of the perks of having a VIP tour guide is they make sure you have the best seats for any shows.
Oh, you know what? What? Yeah. All right, the next food booth, the Magnolia Terrace. Hey. Hey. I'm okay with that, but I'm gonna look at the menu first.
Do you want me to go in and get that artwork if they have it?
So I gotta ask you, you were like head to toe in merch, and yet you were in line to buy more merch. I was curious. What was?
No, they wanted to see the Spike the Beamer.
Yes, I did not see that in the mouse gear. The hat was pretty cool, the coolest can be. Yeah, it was.
I don't know why they keep coming out with all these crop tops. I'm like,
Right?
the 20-year-old, right? I can't wear those.
I know, and you know what? I can only wear 1 or 2 crop tops per week, and then after a while, it gets too much after a while. You just.
This one is super long,
Which I love.
super long.
Yes.
So you can, wear
You
with
can always
leggings.
tuck it.
Yeah, you can
or-
always tuck it like I did, or if you're wearing leggings, you can wear it with
Right.
leggings and cover all
But
your
they do have a
stuff.
lot of crop
Exactly.
shirts
Leggings are
lately.
They've
not
been doing
pants.
crops, so you know it's the whole 80s thing coming back. And so even at Disney style, it's
Yes.
all crop top.
Yes, yeah.
And then you just gotta buy them like a couple of sizes bigger. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or wear a tank underneath it.
Oh, I know, it's so crazy.
So they have the etouffee, the crawfish etouffee. I don't know. Do you do oysters?
Roasted oysters.
I'll have to look.
I don't know. You know what? I might have to make that a challenge for a stream, whether or not I do
I love
the oysters.
but if they're not fresh, I know I'm trying to be
Yeah.
sick or anything.
Just get yourself into some trouble.
It's supposed to be shellfish in the months that end in Ember. And and it's February.
It's February.
Yes,
True.
so it's not a month that ends in
Marmember.
So where are these oysters coming from? Just saying. It's not the proper month.
They're Cajun style. And you know what? I might have to make that a challenge for a future stream, whether or not I try the oysters. Not the dirty rice? Oh. Wait, it just reminds us we got to get back over to Mardi Gras over at Universal.
Yes, I'm going to go tomorrow and just buy the boil again.
Oh, yeah.
I want to look at the picture. There's a
Oh, yeah, the pictures are great. Good to see you again. So the Magnolia Terrace, the crawfish etouffee, $7.25. That's one of our favorites. The kids love dirty rice.
I'm
Cajun.
going in to look at the art.
Okay, Cajun style roasted oysters. I'm a little bit on the fence for. I may, like I said, make that a challenge. House made boudin, 2 ways. I don't even know the 1 way. I don't know, but it's served with spicy mustard and the pecan cake with maple whipped cream, pecan praline. Now I'm from South Georgia, guys. That's not pecan, that's pecan. But you know, that's just me. So pecan praline, and then of course for the beverages they have a Bayou cocktail. And they also have an 81 Bay Brewing Company Orange Coriander Wheat Ale from Tampa, Florida, a Wicked Weed Brewing Daylight American Light Ale from Asheville, and then they have another one from LA, the Parish Brewing Company Ghost in the Machine Double IPA. And as all the other ones, it seems like you can always get a beer flight, and the beer flight will contain a sampling of each of the 3 that are listed there as well. So the Bayou cocktail. Spiced rum, coconut rum, fruit punch, Minute Maid orange juice. So, all in the America Pavilion here at Magnolia Terrace. What do you guys think? Anything catch your eye? I'm still confused by the 2 ways.
Are you filming a commercial for that? My nephew works for them and made that beer.
Oh, do they? Up in Nashville?
Yeah,
Asheville, I mean.
Yep, he works for Wicked Weed. They're part of Anheuser-Busch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we're actually live on YouTube right now, so we're just letting everybody see all the menus as we walk
Really?
around.
Oh, that's awesome.
So that way when people come in, this being the first day of the festival, they're coming like in April or May. They can kind of sit and get a preview of everything, make their list and get ready to come. Helps out.
That's awesome. I know, I was so happy. I was like, look at me. I sent him a picture. I'm like, okay. He goes, yeah, I did. I was like,
That is pretty cool though.
oh, isn't it?
So it was funny, somebody on our stream, we were just watching the Voices of Liberty, and somebody watching our stream says their neighbor used to sing for Voices of Liberty. And from Omaha. So I'm like, there's small connections here and there. So
Yeah, and then I woke up.
yeah, exactly. Have a great afternoon. Hey, by the way, what's your son's name?
My nephew's name.
Nephew, I'm sorry.
Brandon Crouch.
Brandon Crouch.
Made Wicked Weed.
Works at Wicked Weed Brewing. Now, with Wicked Weed, did they have to do any testing or anything like that with the word weed in the name? Because it just kind of makes me wonder whenever I read it. I'm sure they're referring to the other type of weed, but
Yes.
still.
Yeah. It's owned by Anheuser-Busch.
Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah.
Yes, that's cool. Well, let him know that you got to talk about this part that he works on the stream. Thanks a lot. That's cool. Nephew works for Wicked Weed Brewing. Oh, Susan went and bought something. Oh, I gotta go on the other side.
Uh-huh.
No.
Got the last one.
You got the last one?
Did.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
So, a nice woman just walked up and said that her nephew works at the Wicked Weed Brewing Daylight American, or at the brewing company.
No way.
Yeah,
How cool is that?
up in Asheville. That's pretty awesome. So, we did get up another piece of artwork. The last one. I don't know if they're going to restock or not. So that's cool. So, by the way, we do have a piece of artwork that we purchased this past week. We're going to have it signed at a future live stream, and we're going to be giving it away to one of our patrons on our Patreon account, part of our Magic Crew. The top 3 levels are the ones that will be available. So if you are interested in checking out our Magic Crew or to be a part of our Magic Crew, go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And you're either a stage manager, a director, or a producer, you're going to be in the line for winning that signed. It's going to be signed by the artist. We're going to do it live so they can see them get it signed. So we're going to do the drawing on the live stream. I'm trying to get it set up right now. And, oh, they wrapped it up good. So it's all nice and That means, look how tight and nice it is. That means we could go ride Frozen and it would stay dry. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
You guys know which piece of artwork we're talking about?
Talking about All Fired Up, the Mushu piece by Doug Boley.
So cool, and yeah.
I love that piece as soon as I saw it. It is a good, just a good looking piece of artwork overall, everything. It's just, it's got the dragon on it, and I think there's a cricket, but who cares about the cricket? It's got a dragon on it. It was done specifically for the Festival of the Arts.
We were so excited that Doug Boley was featured. We have been.
Yeah, it was. It was the official piece of artwork for the festival this year.
We have been huge fans of his artwork for years, and have grown to be friends with him. He's an amazing artist, but he's also an amazing human being.
He's just a nice guy overall.
We love him.
You guys check out. He's also got some quarantine work. It's some of the work he's been doing while Disney wasn't open and didn't have anything available for artists. He decided to do his own works.
Amazing stuff.
And he sells it on his website. You can go check it out at dboleyarts.com.
Yeah.
And but we're gonna set up a live stream, and because he's such an awesome, nice guy, he says he'd be willing to sit down with us sometime in the future. And we're gonna pick one of our patrons to be the winner, and then on the live stream, he's gonna personally sign it for them.
Yep.
So as soon as I can get that set up, I'll put that in the news, and I'll share it with everybody in the Magic Crew over on our Patreon page, where we have open insider chat here and there. So we need to go find some topiaries. Where we have topiaries here?
I don't know. Maybe over this way by the coin pond?
Over right there. The dragon. The dragon that moved, a different dragon from China over to Japan. A dragon. I know I saw a dragon. It's been revamped. No? A topiary dragon. Oh look, it's got a ring in the picture now. The ring. The Stargate. What do you guys think of the new Japanese dragon topiary? I can't remember. Did it come out in 2020 or did it come out in 2019? I'll have to go back and check. But it's at most as old as 2019. It used to have, the main body used to be a part over in China. The head and the rest of the body has been redone ever so slightly and repurposed. But what this used to be the main one before they moved the pandas into the China pavilion fully. Steve Watkins said he wanted a large IPA for him. Haunted Mansion can't wait until the lemon cake at the Taste of Marrakesh, which is coming up.
Yes. And they do actually have a gluten-free item there in Morocco for the first time.
You're going to try a gluten-free item?
I think so. There's a lamb dish that is gluten-free. It's exciting.
I need to get something to drink here soon. One way or the other. I need to take a picture of the Hanami. And the Frushi. We'll say Frushi for when I bring the kids back. They are the big Frushi fans.
They are. It's true. The shrimp and crab looks cool.
So Frushi, strawberry, pineapple, cantaloupe wrapped in sweet rice, pink soy wrap served with whipped cream, drizzled berry sauce, and toasted coconut. $6 for Frushi. It is like the main iconic item here at the Flowering Garden. The shrimp and crab served with spicy mayo and cucumber slices finished with creamy avocado and violet sauce. I want to try that. That looks really good.
This does too, though.
the soy glazed pork shank, served with truffle mashed potatoes, crispy lotus flower, garlic chips, and green onion. Then, of course, they have a pineapple sake, a blood orange sour. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. And then they have a Sakura Zen ale. So let me get on the other side. I'll take a picture of this. Okay, I'll be there in just a second. Yes. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, going down. Oh, the pork shake, right? I think either the shrimp and crab or the soy glazed pork shank is going to be on our future list, on a future stream. That would be cool. Carol, welcome to the chat. We appreciate you two always showing it all. I appreciate you guys popping in and saying hello. Love to have you guys pop in and say hello on our chats. All right, I'm still gonna jump into Here's Some Emporium and take a look at her pork shank. I have no embarrassment whatsoever. I'm gonna pop over here and look at your pork shank. I'm just gonna steal that. Look at this. Oh my goodness, that looks so good.
Smell-o-vision. Everybody says pork fat rules. Yes.
Wow.
Love it.
That looks delicious. That definitely is gonna be on our list.
And it smells good.
We're gonna go have the lemon cake over at Marrakesh. So we're gonna dessert it up. All right, I'll catch you later. That is pretty cool. Look at that, it's bone-in short pork shank. And definitely we'll be trying that on a future trip. It's just too much. There's too many things on the menu to throw it in there all at one time. So Joshua, coming in a few weeks from New Jersey. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully this will help you out a little bit as you make some ideas, make some wish list of what you like to try when you get here. By the way, guys, all the pictures that I'm taking as far as the menus are going, I'm going to put them in our stories today from Instagram, as I stay up way too late tonight to do so, and put them in a highlight. So if you guys ever want to do a quick search of the menus, you can always go in after I put them in, click the highlight at the top of our page. We'll take off the ones from past years and put in new ones so you guys can quickly see the menus. So let's see what we've got here for the Taste of Marrakesh. The Moroccan seafood couscous, served with shrimp, mussels, olives, preserved lemons, and anchovy breadcrumbs. Ooh, I love breadcrumbs. Anybody else like breadcrumbs? It's nothing like going the first day of the festival. You find all of the typos. They'll fix them. They'll fix them tomorrow. But have you guys ever had the breadcrumbs? The breadcrumbs look pretty good. I prefer breadcrumbs, but breadcrumbs are pretty good too. Oh. So, well, over in Canada, they had some beer that was made with cinnamon.
It reminds me of
It had no ends in it. It was all cinnamon. So it's like, they'll fix them all by tomorrow, but I always love it the first day when they have a few typos.
Breadcrumbs reminds me of the Stephen King book.
Yeah, breadcrumbs. Moroccan seafood couscous with anchovy breadcrumbs, the shakshuka, Moroccan baked eggs, and a spiced eggplant and tomato stew. That sounds like something Susan would eat if it was gluten-free. The lemon magdalena cake is what we're trying today by the request of Megan. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Megan. We're gonna make sure we get this for you and try it out. Served with a fig compote and sangria gel. Beverages include sangria. And then we've got an MIA Beer Company Pink Hibiscus Orange Wheat Ale and a Maaloc Pineapple and Pear Hard Cider from Spain. That is a Spanish dish. Pretty cool. Hey Susan, have you ordered yet?
Oh, this way. Go around the other one. Well,
Can you get me the pink? What's that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you could get me one of the beverages. I'm just shouting orders from across the World Showcase. Take a quick picture for you guys. We'll put this up on Instagram later. And walk around here. The pink hibiscus, the wheat ale, the orange hibiscus orange wheat ale. Yes. Little. Little. Just the taste. The taste of Marrakesh. Not that I can't walk back to the front of the front of Epcot taste. Ah. Go for that. Woohoo! All right, we ordered the lot.
We need some people to party.
All right, we're gonna need a table now. Do a what? Oh. I could have eaten the pita. I know. I can eat the pita. Wait. Oh, wait. They took food away. Oh, no. So what are you going to eat it with if you don't have the pita? The fork? Okay. Watch it. The wind's coming. The wind's coming. The wind's coming. I only get nervous because I had a dish blown off of that very thing over at the Food and Wine. It was pretty as it, you know, went across the concrete.
Before I get the option.
All right, let's go backwards. Shoot. This works. It's very windy though. I can't take a picture of that now. It doesn't have the pita.
So originally when they created the menu, it wasn't going to be served with the pita. So they added the pita bread and then suddenly it's not gluten-free. I can also have the seafood stew without the couscous.
I was gonna wonder if you could have the stew. The stew looked like something you could eat.
Without the couscous.
Yes. I like.
Yes, I could do that. I am really excited about your topping. The figgy topping is coming off.
Uh-oh. No.
It's falling.
Oh no.
It's falling. It's so pretty too, so. Megan, the cake is pretty. It's really pretty.
Hey, Megan.
It's for you.
Look how pretty that is, guys.
So pretty.
By the way, Earsome was getting the soy glazed shank. Oh my gosh, it looked good. It's got the bone-in
I was
shank.
gonna say that looked, as just the description sounded really appetizing. So.
Whoop, wrong way. There we go. Look at that.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Little flower to decorate it in honor of the Flower Garden
Got a
Festival.
little. Is that like a violet?
I don't know. Mine has flowers on it too. You guys want to see mine? Here, let me pick it up off the
Yeah.
Let me see. Those baked eggs. I need to go back and look at the description. It's not just baked eggs. It has some seasonings. Am I in your picture now? Did I fix it when I moved it? Not enough. Okay. Taste of Marrakesh. So mine is Moroccan baked eggs in a spiced eggplant and tomato sauce. So, oh goodness gracious, it's really windy. Your artwork is going down in between my legs. right, so underneath here is this tomato and eggplant sauce, and then they laid the egg.
Did you show it to them?
Yeah, I did. So you guys see. So on top is the eggs, and then underneath is the sauce. These almost look like garlic flowers. If I was to guess, I would guess that's what they are, but I'm not sure. Now I'm gonna use my spoon to eat this. It is like the yolks are over easy, which is kind of cool. That's kind of how I like it.
So, Megan says it's kind of like a Moroccan huevos rancheros.
A little bit, it is. With the eggplant and the Moroccan spices.
I'm still down here. Hang on.
You are. Even I am down here. There we go.
Gotta have to hold it up just a little bit. But yeah, it's like a huevos rancheros. What drink did Chris get named? I wanted to ask. It is a pink hibiscus orange wheat ale. So, it should have an orange and a hibiscus flavoring to it. Like I said, I don't normally get beers, but I'm really thirsty. I want water, and it sounded kind of cool with the hibiscus and the orange to it.
All right, taking my first bite. That is good. That is really good. Did you want to try it?
Sure.
A small bite? I know eggplant isn't your thing.
Oh, it's eggplant?
It's a tomato eggplant sauce.
I'll try it.
He's going to try it.
Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave.
Blow on it is hot.
Wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
The eggplant kind of takes on like a meaty texture.
does.
It's actually really good.
I wouldn't. It doesn't have an eggplant flavor to me. No.
Yeah, and I got your artwork between my legs. I'm trying to. So, I didn't want it to blow away. The wind was blowing it. So, to me, honestly, I mean, I like Moroccan seasonings, and it does have a little bit of that, but it almost tastes. If you've had moussaka before, you know what I'm talking about? It has, moussaka is like that pasta dish, no, that pasta dish is like pasta, and then it has almost like a, on the top, it's like a thickened cream sauce, you know what I'm talking about, with the meat, and that kind of cinnamony flavor. It almost has a similar kind of flavor.
Or if you're from Canada, cinnamon.
It's a typo. They're gonna fix it.
There's a typo on this one too.
There is somebody. Is there really?
Yes.
There is somebody.
It comes with bread
who
rums.
is in trouble.
Bread rums.
Bread rums.
Bread rums. Bread rums. Bread rums.
Aww.
It'll be fixed tomorrow.
Really
it will be fixed. Well, I need to take a picture of it. Remind me when we'll talk about it. It's gonna be gone tomorrow. So that's good. That's good. I wish I had pita on it though. No, I mean I'm serious. I'm like it would be really good if you had a piece of pita and you were like dipping it in there. I would make it even better.
Scoop it out and put it on the pita
because
bread.
right now I don't know how much that is, but like by itself it's not. This is a small
This with
portion.
like toast to me would be a really satisfying breakfast.
Oh yeah, like gluten-free toast. They should do that gluten-free toast.
They're not going to do that.
Just, or what we also refer to as cardboard.
You know what I'm really tempted to do at this point? I'm really tempted to like go back through the exit and be like, hey, can I give you my email address and will you send me the recipe for this dish? And then I can make it at home with gluten-free toast.
That's good.
You like it?
Yeah, I like that. Because yeah, the aftertaste, it's good. It's sweet. So I'm just really
Okay,
thirsty.
that bite was extra good because it was some of the over easy egg yolk. Really good.
The neighbor says, tuck your napkins between the bag and your body, or Chris strap it in his, to his chest. It'll look weird, but to keep them from flying.
This is true.
I believe I can fly. Gone.
Just holding them with my hand at this point. So I would give this 5 stars. I would recommend this. This is a good dish. And here's the thing. If you had just said, hey, we're going to bake eggs and tomato sauce, I would have been like, no, thank you. But it's gluten-free, so I tried it. And I'm glad that I tried it. And this is the thing that we have pushed on our kids, like we said,
Try it.
from a young age. Try it.
I'm trying, and it was good.
It's good.
I don't like eggplant, but that was actually really
He
good.
would not have, if you had said it has eggplant, his gut would have been like, no.
No, not an eggplant fan.
Oh my God.
This is the lemon magdalena cake with fig compote and sangria gel. This is plant-based, and it is. What's the other symbol?
I've got so much food in my hair today.
You do. It's all over the place.
I just got egg, like soft egg yolk.
You have so less more. You have more food in your hair than I do in mine.
No, it's not. Not good.
Um,
I'm not a wash my hair every day girl. The curls don't like to be washed every day, but they're definitely going to need another bath tonight. Oh, goodness. I need to like turn this direction to eat my next bite so it's blowing my hair away from my face.
all right, so I need to try the lemon cake. It's pretty though. I hate the.
It's really pretty.
It really is pretty.
Really pretty.
Now, Megan, before I try this, because like I said, this is Megan's request, and she did send us a PayPal for it. So again, thank you for that.
Thank you, Megan.
Letting us try some foods, and that's really helpful because it can be expensive to eat around the world.
It really is.
But I'm going to tell you something right now. There is a secret. I can't tell you the secret until after I try this, okay? Just remind me to tell you the secret after I try it. So this is sangria gel.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
He tastes the bria.
Ooh, that's got some bria in it. There's not a lot of that though. All right, so it's a really cute lemon cake. It's got some fig on it. Oh wow, this is like really dense. Really dense. And get some fig on it. Get some cake. Get some sangria gel. Wow, that's hard. It's like really hard.
It's a dense cake.
Really
Megan.
dense cake.
That is frequently the case with vegan stuff, though, unfortunately. It doesn't have that egg in it, and the egg really helps to provide lift. Air.
Really chewy.
It's chewy, but is it good? So is it almost more like a cookie texture?
It's like a soft cookie. Yeah. I would think that. It's not. I wouldn't think that would be cake. It's more like a cookie. You know, feeling to it. You add fig to it.
You can't tell.
You don't like the fig?
No, you add fig to it. Cookie, add fig. What do you get?
A fig Newton?
Fig Newton.
So it's a lemony fig Newton.
It's like a lemony fig Newton.
I like fig Newtons. I wouldn't mind that, but
It is. It's sort of like a big, except the fact that the fruit's on the top of it and not on the inside.
that's disappointing. She says, cookie.
Huh?
Yeah. It's not a cake, Megan.
Doesn't feel like a cake at all.
There you go. Where are your guinea
Slightly,
pigs?
slightly dry cake.
No, dry. No.
Just slightly. It's just dense and dry. It's
Put
not
it
all
in
the.
the,
Not,
dip it in the sangria.
there's not much of that though. It's only like a little swipe.
So eventually you're going to reach the part that was sitting on it. Maybe that'll help that part.
Not much.
No.
It's all. The gel is more
I was
for
feeling
looks.
hopeful.
The gel is more for.
So what we're saying is you should ask for it with the sangria on the side and extra. And you just dip it in there. Ask nicely. Maybe
Ask
they'll
nicely.
say yes.
So it's not. It's not over.
Megan says thumbs down.
A boozy fig Newton. I don't know about that.
Thumbs down. Megan does not
It is
recommend.
very. It's a very heavy cake-like fixture to it. Now, here, let me get one more bite of my boozy fig Newton. Here's the secret I was going to tell you about after the fact.
So, when you look at what is on the festival favorites and is not gluten-free this year, I'm gonna have to stop by there and ask for someone to clarify to me why. They put wheat as a thickener in their
Beef brisket?
balsamic reduction. No.
Oh, the watermelon salad.
Yeah.
Oh, that stinks.
What? How?
How can watermelon salad not be gluten-free?
What'd you do to it, Disney? be glutening up one of my all-time favorite festival dishes.
It's in the World Showplace, by the way. So we do have some places in the World Showplace.
So this, literally, this dish, like when it has been at previous festivals, I get it every single time we come. Like it's not like,
Could it be
I
a
tried
misprint?
that.
Could it be a misprint?
I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm gonna be disappointed if they can't do some type of modification. Like if they tell me, oh, we have to leave off the pickled onions, I'm gonna be like, wait, what? That's like one of the vital ingredients to making a good watermelon salad.
So let me share my secret with Megan.
Yes, here's your secret.
I've eaten half of this.
Share.
Ready for my secret? You know what my secret is?
No.
You have to think of all people to know what my secret is. I don't like figs.
It's true. He doesn't. Like I would get like fig ingredients, and he'd be like, "Ew, what are you gonna fix with that?"
My father, love my father.
He has a fig tree.
Fig trees. Walks right up, eats them right off the tree.
And
Loves
he'll
them.
be like, "Hey, I have figs. Do you want
Figs.
some?" He keeps saying no. I'm like, "I like figs."
I don't want to take your figs because I won't use them. Not a fig fan.
I would eat them.
But I mean, this is a sweet dessert.
Princesses are coming. Princesses are coming. Have we seen anything besides princesses today?
No, only princesses today.
No Mickey and Minnie today.
No, Mickey. No,
I don't know what's up with that. Just princesses. Okay.
But it is a sweetened fruit. Matter of fact, they're going to come right here because they're coming out. They're going that way.
I'm throwing away trash.
We're not going to see them, you know.
Yes, I know.
They're
They're
going
going the
that
other
way.
direction. Oh, what did I get on my mask? What was that? Oh, I
Biggie,
got
biggie.
something on my mask. All right, I'm gonna go humbly beg to see if I can give them my email for the address because that was like full of awesome. This is a Your Mileage Bayberry thing, by the way.
I drink here. By the way, if you guys are just jumping on, how are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy first day of the festival. We've just barely made it past the halfway point around the World Showcase. But we're so glad to have you on. Do us a favor if you're watching for the first time and you haven't subscribed to us, hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up for the like, and also don't forget to hit the bell notification. Join us on future live streams. We're on every Monday, every Friday. Love to have you part of the chat. And if you're watching without chatting, you need to chat. These guys are awesome. Some of our best friends, Disney Ohana. We're glad to have you be a part of the Ohana too. So.
They said no. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna have to find a recipe for that. They said no. She even did the finger.
You got the finger?
She did that.
She gave you the finger? You're never supposed to do the finger at Disney. 2 fingers. Did she do the 2 finger now?
No.
Ooh, that's bad.
I was disappointed.
That's real bad.
It is what it is.
Oh no.
Did you fig up your hand?
Yeah.
Oh,
It figures.
figged it up.
All right.
So was it good?
Oh, here's my
it was
napkins.
so not good that he's kind of like, eh.
What?
Are you gonna finish it?
I'm good.
He's not gonna finish it. Megan, there you go. He's not finishing it.
It's sweet. It's dense. It's figged up. But still not bad. Good dessert. The
Oh, somebody sent us a super chat. Who
the
sent us a
pink
super
hibiscus
chat?
orange. I like it. I'm not a big beer fan, but it's light. And it's, you know, floral.
It's good.
It's good. It's good.
I haven't seen any ciders yet.
Oh, you know what? There was cider back there. I was gonna.
Where?
Yeah, there was a cider.
Where?
Oh, I forgot now. No, I know what it was. What was it? Was it America?
Was it in the American Pavilion?
it was America.
At the Magnolia Terrace?
Yeah.
Let's see. In my book. Now look at my book.
Get the book
This
out.
is
Get the
why
book
you
out.
get the book out.
Hang on, then,
Why
miss.
you get the book.
Naomi says at least you tried it, Chris. Yes. And I. Wait. Chris, why did you get it then? Oh no. I wanted to get it to share with you. It's not that it's bad. It's just normally figs are just not my. I don't really care for figs, especially if they're not prepared right. But this is kind of prepared in a way. It's almost like a sweet
He
fruit.
didn't mind the fig
No,
part.
I didn't even really mind it
actually.
at all.
The
I'm just-
reason that he's not finishing it is because the cake is dense and dry. That's why. Ale and IPA.
So where was it that had that?
I don't. It wasn't at Magnolia Terrace.
Because it's gross. Megan, we don't use the term gross.
We say it's not our favorite.
We say it's grody.
Is that what we say?
That's the correct 90s term. That was totally grody. But it wasn't grody. It was actually not, it was good. It was okay.
Not there. Not there. I don't
So-
know where you saw a cider. I
Oh,
like
we
that.
cidered it up somewhere. I remember. No, it was recent. It was like either
Really?
America or Germany.
It wasn't America and it wasn't Germany.
Where did we see the cider? 'Cause I was thinking, oh, we should try the ciders.
Germany has 3 ales and a sparkling wine and apple liqueur.
All right, I'm going to mask it back up
Italy
now that we're finished eating.
Does not.
Because we're going to be walking.
Ale, and a double IPA, and a cocktail at Magnolia Terrace.
Oh, goodness.
Wasn't? It was here! Dude!
What?
Here!
Where?
At the Taste of Marrakesh!
Was it?
Yes!
Oh, look, pineapple and pear hard cider.
Could have gotten that and I could have had some.
It's from Spain, too.
That's
Spanish
where-
cider.
Yeah.
Spanish. I told you it was one of the recent ones. Knew it.
The one we're at right now.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we headed now?
There. Megan says, I'll blame Aaron McKenna. I'm blaming Aaron McKenna for a lot of things.
Yes.
So, all right, shall we
They
keep
need
going?
they need to get a new recipe for their lemon cake from Sprinkles.
Shall we keep walking?
Yes. Yes, we shall.
Oh, it is. And we are going, and we're walking. We're zoomed in.
What time is it?
I don't know. It's like 7 o'clock at night. I don't know. We've been here forever. It is 4:45. Shoop, shoop. Here we go. Oh, look, here's some pictures. The Moroccan. I almost wanted to try that. Almost. But it has mussels in it.
And a lot less, but I wouldn't have minded more of that. Like I said,
So,
it's
hang
not
on.
very meaty.
So this is the seafood couscous.
That's a lot of mussels.
I'm not a big mussel fan.
But it
That does not look like what you had.
But mine was good. Like this has more eggplanty things, and I wouldn't have minded that. But it was yummy. There was lots of eggplant underneath. So.
Hey, Lavender's World, you missed all the food, man. Like we had it all. We had it like a buffet. We tried a little bit of this. Yeah, a little bit of this. And we did try a little bit of the lemon magdalena cake with a figgy top on the top. That was almost exactly what we had. We didn't have as much gel though.
And not as many flowers.
Yeah. Well, hey, where's my yellow flower? I didn't get a yellow flower. Yeah. Like, now let's go get something to eat. Now that we've eaten something, let's go find something to eat.
Yeah, and then after that, we should eat something.
You know, there's probably a place we could grab something to eat before we get there.
I bet. And then after that, we should find someplace.
Maybe a snack, some French fries, and then dinner.
And then after that, we should get something.
So I gotta get in the shade here. Whoa.
We've talked several times recently about sandals and beaches and why I love them. And one of the chief reasons is the food. Because if you've been on a cruise, so any of you that have been on a cruise, tell me if this is not your favorite thing about it. You can get food at any time of day or night. And normally it's really good food. And beaches really and sandals really are like a cruise on land. And they have food all day long. And I'm just getting hungry thinking about it now from my last visit.
Yeah, I want to go back on I want to see if we can find a way to go on a trip to Sandals and share it with you guys in the future.
Yes.
But we got to get there. Got to work toward that. So, Sonia, thank you. Thank you. This is my fun shirt that I got after it went 60% off from last year's festival. La Isla Fresca?
It was a full.
Isn't this a Madonna song? Yeah. I think it's a Madonna song. Que bonita la isla fresca. No, that's not. No, okay. All right, so lamb curry. Oh, I'm all about that. Sweet plantains and rice. Sugarcane shrimp skewer. I think that's what Dev told us at the beginning of the day. He said he tried, and that is what. Oh, look at that! The sugarcane shrimp skewer. Woo. And then the tropical mousse cup. Mousse cup. That looks good. That's also gluten free. And the lamb curry, which is also gluten free. Are we trying anything from here? Then they have a tropical freeze that's non-alcoholic for $4.50. They have an Ivanhoe Park Brewing Company hibiscus guavacation sour beer from Orlando, and a tropical freeze with coconut rum. Let's go get a picture of the menu. Okay, the World Trip Place, and then we're back to Canada, right? All right, La Isla Fresca. So we got the lamb curry, which we talked about, the sugarcane shrimp skewer, and then the tropical mousse cup. The tropical mousse cup, I don't know, layers of passion fruit cake, coconut mousse, tropical fruit glaze, fresh pineapple. I'm not a huge pineapple fan, so I don't know if I cared so much about that. Let me get a picture real quick. Oh, with the La Isla Fresca, with the menu. Boop. Do we want to try anything from here? You good for now? I definitely want to come back and try a lamb curry, and I do want to try the shrimp skewer as well. But we will be back. So if you guys are just joining, like, oh no, I want to try that, we definitely will be coming back. There's lots of things we walked by today. I want to come back with the kids to try. We will be having future live streams. We'll be coming back and trying foods. And hopefully we can be coming back here soon, bringing the kids with us, letting them try some stuff as well. Our little foodies, they're probably at home right now thinking, what are mom and dad eating that I would love to try? Before we head on to the Fleur de Lis, let's walk over here and see our topiaries. in the France Pavilion. We have the return of the Beast and Belle from Beauty and the Beast, as well as last year's new addition, Remy, perfect from Ratatouille. And he's been moved a little bit farther away, closer to where the entrance is to the area of his new attraction. That's a major sunshine here. I'm gonna have to walk over to the other side. Pop over here from there. There we go. Now, we were talking about the improvement and adding of details to the topiaries. Yes. I want you guys to imagine 3 years ago, we still had Beauty and the Beast, but there were no facial features whatsoever to this detail on Beast's face. And Belle had no eyes, no mouth, almost no nose. It was just all green. So we've gotten some major changes added to the topiaries overall. And they are a lot more detailed as they have been in the past. Oh yeah. I've got something on my lens. Yeah, it's, ooh, that's bad. Huh? It's just, I don't know what's going on. It's just gray. I mean, it's just nothing there.
Yes, it is.
All right. What do you guys think of the topiaries? Pardon me. Shall we go say hello to Remy? No, I think that would be bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur. A rat. This is really bad lighting to see Remy at the moment. The sun is in the wrong spot for the day.
It truly is.
Get it earlier in the day or just after sunset to see Remy. He is a new topiary, just recently added in the past couple of years. But he is just on point and being part of the family here. Snow. As we prepare for the opening of Ratatouille. Still set to be sometime in 2021. We do not have any official date as to when this will open. We hear people give rumors all the time. We're not going to share any of those rumors until we know for a fact that it's going to happen. Because if not, that's all it's going to do is get you excited. It's going to get us excited, but it's not going to get us inside of Ratatouille. So,
you know, I've been making money, but we've been kind of realistic expectations.
bonjour, Remy. And she says, he looks to be praising the sun. Sun gods in this light. I think he's more into the culinary gods. Love Disney World says opening day of Food and Wine would make a lot more sense. Let's hope it's not going to take that long, sir. Let's not even speak that. We hope it's going to be before summer. This is where the lizards are hanging out. This is the lizard place, see? Nobody's allowed in here but lizards. A couple of lizards.
Yeah, but this one doesn't taste good.
Oh, look at the line. This is the line for Florida East.
If you get the extra large sub, you have to be extra large. It's like, I bought,
Make our way over. Andrew says Remy's secretly screaming at Disney to open his ride. I mean, it's been around forever. I think it's ready. I think they're just holding off.
It is too. I think the crowds are.
Tell us what you guys think in the chat. Do you think Ratatouille is ready and Disney is holding off because they don't want to encourage more and more people to show up and overflow the parks? Or do you think they're still working out the kinks? Or is there something else you might think? Why have they not opened up Ratatouille yet?
Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing and maintain physical distance. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's wider at the bottom than it is.
Hang on one second. I gotta back up. Beep, 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 beep. What's cool from the side? The ring.
It's wider at the bottom than it is at the top.
Oh yeah. Wider base. Keep it from falling over.
I know, but you don't see that from the front. You can't really tell. It's all those lights and things inside.
yeah, how much is it for your
So Bespoke says, I can't believe the weather is so beautiful after the gray clouds this morning. Yes.
I know, it just cleared all
What kind of
out.
day where did this come from? I'm not complaining in the slightest. This is awesome because this morning it was gray skies.
Here's the
Really gray
extra
skies.
bonus is that tonight when we get home, we're going to be able to open the windows upstairs in our
That's gonna be
house,
so cool tonight.
and it's going to be nice and cool.
Andrew says they're afraid if Disney opens it that the park will go crazy with people. I kind of feel that's the kind of the case
And
as
even
well.
specifically in France, you can see that space is
Yes.
not made to handle a large number of people, and it would become an issue.
Eric says Tron is coming in 2022. Yes, we were originally hoping it was going to be in 2021. We're not feeling it's going to happen yet, unless there's been some sort of an official announcements while we were been in here. But yeah, we're looking forward to it. Are you guys headed to Mexico for more Susan dishes? I know we kind of missed Mexico. I didn't get a picture of the garden,
Okay, though, there's been a lot of season dishes.
but I might have to go back just for the picture. I didn't get a picture of the menu, so we may have to go back just for that anyway.
We go back this evening if nothing else with the kids.
Love Disney World. Whoa, midstream ad. Wow, we've been on that long? That's crazy.
No way.
Well, guys, for you guys, when you do watch the 15-second ads, we greatly
Thank you.
appreciate that for putting up with those.
I know they're a pain.
Those, it's a pain for 15 seconds. Those 2 pennies sometimes go to us. Sometimes they go to the people who write the beautiful music you hear on the park. But, you know, we do thank you guys for your patience for those ads as they pop up. So,
I was not driving home. The cider house has some really intriguing ciders.
so we still need to make it the World Show place. So let's keep going.
Yeah.
We still got to make it around this place before we get cut off. You know, we only have 6 hours.
Cut us off?
Yeah, you only have 6 hours of a stream, right? Or is it 12? I don't know. We've never gone that long, have we?
So
Maybe it's 12. Maybe it's 12 hours. All right, we can go for another 6 hours then.
So they have, you remember that pink lemonade hard cider when we were at, I'm blanking on the name of it, the restaurant over at Disney Springs where we went on my birthday? Remember it was one of the options he suggested to me was a pink lemonade hard cider?
Yes.
I think it is one of the ones that is here.
Oh, how are you guys going? Okay. Now, what have you tried? Now we met you guys first thing this morning before Mouse Gears. You hadn't tried anything. So, what have you tried, and what is your review of it?
So we didn't eat enough, but I just had the cider house.
From the cider house?
Yes.
We were just talking about that.
The triple jam or something.
It's
like
good?
that. Oh my gosh, I went back and got another one.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
It was delicious.
Did you try the violet lemonade?
And he loved it.
And not just because it matched your shirt, right?
It didn't match my shirt. He ate the flour too. I was really
There you go. They're edible. You know what? I just had a lemon cake over at Marrakesh, and I didn't eat the flour. I forgot to eat the flour.
How was the cake?
It was like eating a fig Newton. That's kind of what it was like. It wasn't like over the top, crazy, lovely cake. You know, it's kind of dense, and it was sort of like eating a big, fancy fig Newton.
But the baked eggs there were excellent. Ooh. It was not something I normally would have chosen, but it was gluten-free, and it was delicious.
Okay.
It was like eggs on moussaka, like that sort of spicy, like Greek spicy flavor. That's what it is.
And we had to walk by so many things that we definitely will be coming back for. So I know that's the thing. If you can't come for a lot of times, it's like you gotta pick and choose.
Yes.
So it can be hard.
Oh,
what's that?
While we were eating,
Well, these are our friends from Pennsylvania that we met in the Mouse Gear line this morning. And by the way, our friend Lovin' Disney World is also in Pennsylvania. He wanted to know where you guys live exactly.
We live near Carlisle, Pennsylvania.
Carlisle.
Okay.
All right. Do you know where that is, Craig? Do you know where Carlisle is?
Really close to Harrisburg.
Near Harrisburg. And let's see. I'm not even sure if he's popped in here or if he's in here at the moment.
He may be
But we'll check it out. He was like, he says he lives very near Hershey Park.
Well, we are about like 40 minutes from Hershey Park.
Okay, not too bad.
Say same general area.
I was about to say, when we lived in Atlanta, we're about 40 minutes away from Six Flags Over Georgia.
Okay.
So we're still close enough to be able to go and get there without having to go too crazy. As opposed to we used to drive 7 hours to get to Disney World.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
And we came here a lot, which is why we moved here, because
that's our plan
it was crazy.
eventually. Yes, we have to, because now we've been here already. We were just here in January, the mid-January, and now we're back already.
Oh.
Yes.
And our next trip is for the 50th.
See, that's what happens with
That's
us.
awesome.
Yeah, that's what happened with us.
Our goal is to move. We want to have summer along now.
Oh, we get it. I tell you, we're the poster family for that. I tell you what. So, by the way, we're always here. So if you guys have some questions about future stuff, let us know. And if we can ever help you with travel, either here or anywhere else, let us know. We can help you out with that as well.
Yep.
So,
Spicy chocolate.
this,
We didn't see
yes, we were talking about the fact at Hershey Bar, at the Hershey Bar, you can create your own Hershey bar, your own chocolate bar, and asking whether or not you could put chili or jalapenos or something in it.
That would be fun.
And he's never had the spicy chocolate before. I told him I don't know if they have it in Mexico right now, but they normally do have something like that.
Yep.
So keep an eye out for it. It's got that little kick to the, and also sometimes, where is it we had the hot chocolate that was that way? We had a hot chocolate that was, there's a hot chocolate that had a little bit, I know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the strawberry sauce for the churros at the Nomad Lounge.
true.
Have you guys gone to Animal Kingdom yet?
Not on this trip, no.
Are you going to go to Animal Kingdom? If you have a chance, the little lounge that's attached to the Tiffin's restaurant right before you go into Pandora's Nomad Lounge. It's a walk-up place. You can get drinks, snacks, and just sit on the patio, watch the boats go by. Get the churros, and they come with either a vanilla cream sauce and a strawberry chili sauce. So it's strawberry, it's sweet strawberry, but it's got that spice kick at the end, and it's probably enough for you to let your mom have one bite.
Yeah.
So you could probably do the churros by yourself.
We know
They're
how
really
that
good.
works, yes.
So it's good to see you guys again. And the jam, the triple jam is what you said?
We were headed that way.
It's in the cider house. There's like a pink lemonade. I didn't try that, but that triple jam or double jam. What is it called?
Yeah, I had
So what is it? What is it? What is it?
Oh,
What
it's
is it?
delicious. It's just, it's very light, but it's got like a little bit of
Triple Jam Hard
Jam
Cider
Hard
by
Cider.
Blake's Hard Cider
I may
Company.
have to try that.
sweet, but I don't like
I do
overly
too.
sweet, and I really like
You
it.
got 2 of them in a row. I mean, that's the best compliment they could ever.
One, then I went back and got the big one.
That's awesome.
One, right?
So we'll have to check that one out as well. It's good to run into you guys again. And let me make sure. Loving this one says, "Oh nice, I work in Harrisburg." Okay, yeah, that's kind of the new norm, right? So
On Friday, we're going to be at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, so we may see you.
probably we might be at Magic Kingdom that night as well. So if we see us streaming, come say hello and let us know, especially if you made it over to the Nomad Lounge. I want to hear about the churros.
I do want to try that.
So, you know, that's awesome. And do you guys have an Instagram account? Do you do anything on social media?
We just followed you.
Okay, cool. Well, do us a favor. If you do the churros or anything else that's cool, tag us and let us know.
Yes.
We'd love to kind of, you know, check in there and see what you guys tried out. So, it's great to see you guys again. Right. So the triple jam, she got it twice. That'd be the double jam.
Really, really intrigued.
The double jam.
Drive us home.
Oh, I'm sure. We can make it happen. We're close enough. We could just walk. All right, so let's make it to our next pavilion and get some pictures of that one. That's right, Dawson the gamer in the house. So cool to meet new friends while we're in the parks. And I told them, by the way, I've already shared this before, but I'll make sure you guys have it on the stream. Here are our friends from the 100 Acre Wood. And as I was talking about before, Rabbit has got himself a facelift this year. Rabbit's got himself a brand new pair of eyes. Last year, they were just small and dark as they've been in the past, but this year he's got himself brand new white eyes, green eyelids.
Did Eeyore have eyes last year as well?
Yes.
Maybe they're doing one a year.
Triple Jam squared. How's it going, Michael? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're gonna make it all the way around if we can. We're gonna try. Now, if you want to try to imagine what Rabbit's eyes looked like last year,
Yeah, it was like this.
this is what Rabbit looked like last year. Now, explain to me how Pooh has still not gotten a makeover, but we've gotten new ones from Eeyore's got eyes, Rabbit's got eyes, but we still don't have one for Pooh yet. So, and then we've got Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and Piglet are still brandishing the eyes like Pooh's. And thanks for noticing me. There's Eeyore. Just glad you even saw I was down here. Oh well. Craig's like if they put the jam in Spike and the Spike to be, then he would be jamming. He'd be jamming. He'd be jamming. Woo. All right, World Show Place it is, right? All right, so guys, as we walk into the World Show Place, this is the exhibit hall that is in between the UK and the Canada pavilions. Has been used recently for the past couple of festivals as an additional space for food, kiosk, and merchandise. Prior to, it was only used for special events, but it does give a lot more space for these kiosks because there's so much space in there for lines. So we're gonna go check out.
Sometimes the signal gets a little sketchy.
Yes, especially when we get to the far back. We may lose you guys for a second as we lag, but hang on. We will be back.
Move it into a better spot if we start to drop. Horticulture. This is one of the official Disney vehicles.
Yeah. I guess they don't need this one right now.
Do they have people with it?
Yeah, that's another
I'll have to see that on the way out.
Oh, it's just their supplies.
Ooh, look at the trimmers. All right, if you guys are just jumping onto the stream at any point, give us a thumbs up if you're having a great time being here in Epcot today. And don't forget to say hello to everybody in the chat. Oh, it's really quiet in here.
One of the booths here is called the Farmer's Market, Farmer's Feast. It does not have a menu. It does not have a menu, and it says that the menu will rotate and it will not always be open every day.
So it's whatever local things they could get their hands on.
I don't know what's happening there, so we'll have to check that out. Try to find out. I'm just gonna wait.
Get that in here.
I just don't understand why it's not good.
I know, Lou, this is an awesome place. They do a great job with it. All right, I'm gonna do a social faux pas here. You guys ready? The watermelon salad with pickled onions, feta cheese, and balsamic reduction. It's a family favorite. That looks pretty cool. The beef brisket burnt ends and smoked pork belly slider. Oh my gosh, guys. Garlic sausage, chorizo, cheddar fondue, house-made pickle, and then fried green tomatoes with blue crab fennel salad, remoulade, smoked paprika oil, and also the key lime tart. So, that looks...
On the menu over here,
it says gluten-free.
it says it's gluten-free.
There you go. I told you it was a misprint in the book. Right along with the bread rums. I didn't get a picture of the bread rums. Bread rums.
They have a maple bacon stout. You can get the frozen lemonade with firefly blackberry moonshine.
Well, thank you. A foggy day in London town. And the UK is just right out the door to the right. And there you are, right there in the UK, right here in Epcot.
Right.
But it's not foggy today. It's absolutely stunning. The sun is shining. But even if it were, Burt Bacharach said it best.
All right, the cider house. House-made potato and cheddar biscuit for $5.50. Served with salmon tartare, dark chocolate raspberry tart. Served with whipped cream for $4.25. The snake bite. Oh my gosh. The snake bite beverage. Blake's hard cider, triple jam hard cider, and Samuel Smith Old Brewery pure brewed organic lager. That's a lot to say. And then you got, here, I got this different ciders. We got the Three Daughters Brewing Pink Lemonade Hard Cider.
Which I have tasted and it's pretty good.
The Bold Rock Watermelon Hard Cider.
Absolutely intrigued.
The Blake's Hard Cider Company Triple Jam Hard Cider.
Personally recommended by
Yes, by our friends from Pennsylvania. And Samuel Smith Old Brewery Pure Brewed Organic Lager. From the UK, or get a cider flight for $9.50. I got a picture, right? That is their house-made potato and cheddar biscuit with the salmon tartare and the raspberry tart. Raindrops keep dropping on my head. Nope, because I'm inside the World Show place instead.
Well, yesterday by a dear friend named Alex. And it comes from Bamboo. And it's called Little April Shower. So this is Little April Shower from Bamboo.
So you're gonna try the triple jam? Smaller sizes, but 3 of them. Get the flight and then try all 3 of them. As long as you know which ones are which. Dawson wants to know, have you been streaming all day long? Yes, since we saw you this morning, man. Going all day and almost all the way back around to the World Showcase. And we may be coming back with the kids tonight. We never know. We'll wait and see. Thank you guys for joining us for the time we are here today. Andrew says, get the flight, get the flight. All right, so Dawson, we're gonna take your mom's recommendation. Oh, we ran out of card. We've gone past our budget. We got to pull out our $1. All right, you got $1. You got $1. I'm gonna pull $1 out of my shoe.
Little April Shower from Bamboo. Thank you so much. Once again, my name is Carol. We're so delighted you're here for the Taste of Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Please enjoy the magic of Epcot, and I'll be back shortly for one more set. Thank you.
Thank you. We got a flight coming our way. What is in the flight? We have the triple jam.
Triple jam, the pink lemonade, and the watermelon.
The watermelon. Oh, so.
So which is which?
So the watermelon is in the middle.
In the middle, and
This one's going to be the jam.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's going to be
The pink lemonade. Okay.
Got
cool.
it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna keep an open mind, but not excited about the watermelon. I'm not a melon kind of guy. Just cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon, eh. You know one right there, right in front, right in front, right in front,
Oh yeah.
right in front. Whoop, sorry. Faster. Duck confit. Love duck.
So if you get a cider flight, they always have a
Card. But the card doesn't necessarily tell you which way and direction they are.
no. It's what you know. What's
You got some
interesting
weird
is it
lighting
says
here, too.
beer, but it is actually cider, not beer. Cider. Oh, that's cute. I want to hang on to that. That's cute.
Put it in the front. Let me take a picture.
You have funky lighting.
Very funky lighting.
So they have 3 dishes right now at the Farmer's Feast.
Duck confit.
They have the duck confit.
Beet.
They have a spring onion soup with shallots and micro chives.
Macro chives.
And they have
Little
a
bit of chives.
and I'm waiting for it to roll back around. Got the duck cookie again.
Beet.
Off the beaten path.
Profiteroles with red beet
red
mousse.
beet mousse.
Ew. Beet mousse?
It's a golden beet pastry.
That's something. All right, I got some lighting issues here. I'll have to turn it around.
I was gonna say it's better, isn't it? As long as you're not in it.
I'm in the light now.
So you can move your body. What am I doing? Turning this?
Oh, just saying hello.
Woo, that is close up on me. Sorry, that was not attractive. He has to take photos before I can try my ciders. Even the ciders, we have to wait. Need the pretty Insta photo. You know, besides the fact that I have food in my hair, it's been a really windy day. I don't think it would have survived to 2 days anyways. But I'm really, really excited about this. Okay. I love a good cider. All right, we're turning around. We're turning. Let us know if anything goes funky with the signal. What are we doing? What? No, I don't like that. What is that? So this is the jam. The one that, is it Sharon? Is that her new friend? Tried and loved and got a second one. This is the watermelon. And then this is the pink lemonade. And I've tried this and it was very good. Alright, so which one should I try first? Try the...
Yes, Andrew, it's just like on the DuckTales. If it's not on Instagram, it didn't happen.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna let Chris try this as well. It's yummy. It is sweet, but not overly. It's like the sweet hits you late, kind of like I know it's weird. It's constantly moving too. So, kind of like spice hits you sometimes after you've had a bite of something, and then the sweet hits you late on that. So that's kind of interesting.
Good. It is sweet. These are all ciders, by the way.
Oh, I like that. Got it? This is a watermelon.
You might be drinking that one by yourself.
Oh, that's really good. It's got like a really bright flavor.
Jam in here.
It's sweet. I actually like sweet things, so.
Watermelon.
You can try it.
I'm gonna try it. Very thin. Almost see-through.
It's good though.
Oh, it smells like, what's that? Oh yeah,
Watermelon. Sonia says if they have any salted caramel, you can just pass it through the screen to her.
Oh,
He says no.
it's like drinking cantaloupe.
No, sir, he does not like it. Okay, pink lemonade next. Really good as well.
I'm sorry.
I would say of my three, this is probably my favorite.
Pink
I'll let
lemonade.
You try it. It's
You know,
good.
pink lemonade.
It is sweet.
Pink is a color.
That means that it has some berries. It's really like strawberry lemonade.
Why don't I call it strawberry lemonade?
I don't know. It's good. Try it.
Pink lemonade.
It's good. Try it. If you gave me that, I would not realize that it was
I think
alcohol,
this is Kool-Aid.
and I would drink it all.
I think this would be like Kool-Aid.
I would drink it all.
I would down this without thinking twice.
It is really
It
good.
tastes like.
It's sweet.
It tastes like. Crystal
Light?
Crystal Light. It tastes like Crystal Light.
It does not. It tastes better than that. Don't listen to him. So I'm going to give you the berry because it's the least favorite of my three.
You have this. I don't like it.
No, I know that you will like it still.
I'll switch it over.
You
That's
obviously
good though.
didn't
That
like
is good. I'm not saying when I say that it's Crystal Light, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm actually saying that it's really good, but it's so good that you can just not think that it's anything. And
So our new friend went back and got another one of that. I would go back and get another one of these, the pink lemonade. It's yummy. Not that I should, because I haven't eaten nearly enough to do that, but
no, it is good. I like the, and I'll let you have the cantaloupe juice all by yourself.
wow. I don't think I should have that. Am I drinking all of this?
You're drinking all of.
You're definitely driving home.
I will help you drink the pink lemonade, but I'm not touching the cantaloupe juice. That honeydew is a honey don't.
It's good.
Mm.
I'll listen to him. Unless you're one of those few rare people that, like him, does not like lemon or watermelon. Otherwise, it's good. I like it. It's yummy.
No, it's just I didn't realize as an adult that until I was an adult that all of them, the fruit that I disliked as a child,
was a melon.
Were all melon. I
And
didn't
I'm
care
just
for
gonna
cantaloupe.
add-
I didn't care for honeydew. I didn't care for watermelon.
I'm gonna add in his mother hates all things melon as well. So I really think that she taught me not to like melons. Not she might have still served it, but her overarching
I just want she
attitude,
liked cantaloupe.
she does not like anything melon.
Well, my father adores all of them.
He does, it's true. But you didn't spend that much time with him.
My father will eat cantaloupe just as a snack. Just open it up and.
I would eat cantaloupe as a snack.
I tell you what. All right, we need to tell some stories
the
here.
pink lemonade is
I'm
really
gonna tell
good,
some stories
y'all.
here. When Susan and I first started dating, I got a new job, and they sent me up to Louisville, Kentucky, to work on a new build out for cell towers. So I worked in Kentucky. Once a month, they would pay me or allow me to expense an air flight back to Atlanta. So once a month, I got to come home. And
then once a month, I would fly up to see him.
So every other weekend we didn't see each other, but every other weekend we did, whether it was me flying back to Atlanta or her flying up to Louisville. Let me tell you about the time that Susan came up to Louisville.
And he took me grocery shopping.
I took her grocery shopping.
And he let me buy whatever I wanted.
And she brought whatever she wanted. One of the things she bought was a cantaloupe. Guess who went back to Atlanta? Guess who didn't go back to Atlanta? The cantaloupe. The cantaloupe decided that
In my defense, it rolled out of the bag.
the cantaloupe
and under
decided
the seat.
the cantaloupe decided that it didn't want to be eaten, so it rolled out of the grocery bag and underneath my car seat. Have you ever seen the movie Old Grumpy Men? I started to have this smell in my car about 3 days after she was gone, and I'm like, what is that smell? And it just got worse, and I finally found this cantaloupe had rolled up underneath my car seat and had decided that it was going to get back at me for allowing her to buy it by decomposing and wafting through all of the spaces that were in my car.
It was
Ugh.
an accident. It did not mean for that to
I had to
happen.
call her up. You know, at that point, those are the times in your relationship where you called every single day and you talked to each other for like an hour or 2 hours.
Yeah, we just sat on the
Well,
phone
actually, it was
and
about
chatted.
1 hour. You spent the last hour going, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. You hang up. No, I'm going to hang up. You hang up. I'm not going to hang up.
Okay, bye.
It took about 2 hours. But so I had to have that conversation that I found what the smell was in my car, and it was her cantaloupe. Now, if only that was the only time in my life that we have purchased cantaloupe that has not made it before it started to go bad. Not a fan of the cantaloupe. They get back at me by rotting in my personal spaces where I live and drive. And they're nasty. But, you know, I know a lot of people like them, but not a fan of the cantaloupe.
I'm totally swirling, but one of the items that's on this farmer's feast is gluten-free, but I can't tell from here which one. I think it might be the duck confit.
That is good. That's like Kool-Aid.
Okay, I'm just going to point out, it describes the vegetables with it as rainbow root vegetables. They're carrots, y'all. They're the
Carrots.
rainbow carrots, but they don't call them rainbow. They just say roasted root vegetables. So maybe there's some beets in there. I'm looking at the picture. I'm trying to decide if I want it, but I could wait and have it when we come back with the kids. Maybe I'll just get some maple popcorn on our way out to go with my cider.
Facebook says, "Oh, I
buzz."
miss those long phone conversations and not just WhatsApp all day." Yeah, we didn't have texting back then. There was no texting. There was no Instagramming. We did have MySpace. I didn't do MySpace. I didn't do MySpace, but that was the emergence of MySpace at the very beginnings of it.
We're so old.
Back then, I still had the to get onto the internet. I still got my internet from a CD-ROM that came in the mail for free from AOL.
Megan says that beets taste like dirt. She really wants to like them. I am with you. I want to like them. I just
I'm not a big beet person.
don't, generally speaking. Occasionally,
You know who loves
roasted
beets? You know
are
who
not
loves
bad.
beets?
Liberty.
Liberty will eat beets all day long.
Like if I get one of those cans, just like those cheap cans of sliced beets, you know what I'm talking about? Like on a buffet, they would like just put the beets in the salad
Just beets.
area.
When she
Like,
was a
first
child,
of all, if we ever did the salad bar, she would just like
Yeah.
scoop out like this huge pile of those.
we had, you know when they tell you that kids
And
9
eat
and under
them.
had to have a parent with them, you know why? It's because our daughter would go to the buffet and
And
take
eat all
all
the
the beets.
beets.
She'd come back, look, Mommy, I got beets. And I'm like, you got to eat
And
all
then
those.
she would.
She'd eat them all.
She would.
So I don't know how expensive beets are, but we probably put a few buffets out of business.
We did.
Told us to beat it.
My parents frequently fed me beets growing up, and I did not like.
We didn't have beets growing up.
There weren't.
We
many,
didn't. We never had beets growing up.
There weren't many. There aren't many vegetables I won't eat. I don't like lima beans or green peas. And that's a texture thing for
ICQ
both
chat.
of those.
Yes.
I don't like beets.
I wish we had some salted caramel to pass out. We
I'm
haven't had any
not.
salted
Yeah,
caramel.
that would be
We will.
nice. I'm not a huge fan of asparagus, but I will eat it in certain circumstances.
Oh, you love asparagus.
I can't think of anything besides those that I won't eat.
Candy cane beets raw are delicious, though. Go figure, says Megan.
Huh.
And
I don't
Rachel,
think
if you're
I've
gonna
ever
if you're gonna
eaten
join
raw
the,
beets.
we'd love for you to have you join the patrons over on the Patreon group. And we do have some pictures and some things that I put on there that I don't share elsewhere. So I'm glad to have you on there if you want to join us. The link is right down in the description of our videos. So
So the lighting keeps changing. I feel like I'm sorry guys. I feel
It's-
like I need to apologize. They've got this rotating.
we had too
light
much
thing
cider.
going
Everything's
on.
changing.
And so it like we go to from that's awesome lighting to what is going on there.
Hey, at least I got a hat on. It could be
Maybe
worse.
they look like they could be in the haunted mansion. We don't know.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Stop it. Stop it.
I lost my
There's nothing unattractive about that.
I lost
Keep
my hat
talking
3
about it
times
Like it's
this-
unattractive.
I lost my hat 3 times this morning before you got here because of the wind.
Did you?
It was just gone.
You guys saw I lost my ears as well, so. Alright, I can't do any more of this. I've already got a
Done?
buzz going. Yeah.
Such a lightweight.
I am.
This is
Total
cider.
lightweight. Just FYI for your information. Like we'll buy cider occasionally, just in the individual, like they look like beer bottles. Cider Boys is one of my favorite brands. We got frequently different flavors, and it will, like I can nurse on a bottle for like hours at home.
So Andrew wanted to know what the brand of the ciders were.
So it varies. So the lemonade I want to say is Three Daughters.
You guys see that?
Three Daughters Brewing for the pink lemonade hard cider, and that you can also get that at
Trying to.
I'm blanking on the name of the restaurant that we ate at Disney Springs.
Talking about CityWorks?
Yes, CityWorks. Okay, so if you haven't gone and watched our video about that, our YouTube video, you definitely should. So they have like 60 different beers and ciders on tap, and that is one of them, that pink lemonade cider, and it is delicious. I had tried it before, and of the 3, it is my favorite. It's really good.
So Loving Disney World says they should serve the liquid nitro cake pops year round. They are pretty good. But here's the thing though, if they're served year round, it sort of becomes the...
They're not as special.
It becomes the Orange Bird sipper of everything else. When they're always around, you're like, oh my gosh, it's the Orange Bird sipper again.
Yes.
So I guess...
And they are pretty labor intensive to prepare. So they have to be made in the moment.
Wow, that's good. I'll let you finish that because I'm not drinking that. The melon bomb. So Magtastic, though, they're in Mexico.
Hey, Magtastic.
How is the food in the show place? You know what?
I haven't had the Mexico stuff yet, but it's on my
We're in the show place. We're in the
to-do
show
list.
place. We're not at the food at the show place.
So they have the favorites. We haven't gotten them, but
Yeah.
they do have some dishes I really love there. So, for example, the watermelon salad is the bomb.
The kids love the watermelon salad, so the
Always
Susan, that's
love
always
it.
a good favorite. I want to try, and I haven't yet, the sliders. The sliders look pretty good.
It's like a burnt ends and roasted pork belly in one slider. It looks really yummy. I can't have it, but it looks delicious. And then they have this new booth called Farmer's Feast, and it doesn't have a menu in the book.
We're finished drinking here, so I'm going to put my mask back on.
There's no menu in the book.
Is it listed in there, though?
It is. It does list it, and what it says is that the menu varies and that it will not be open every day.
So only when they have items that they can prepare the food with. So it looks like it's locally sourced food. Right now they have a beet entree,
They have a duck confit, which looks delicious.
a spring onion soup
A spring onion
with
soup.
crispy shallots and micro chives, and then the
looks
duck confit,
If I could
puree, roasted root vegetables.
If I could have the
Profiteroles?
essentially puff
Pastries, right?
Yes, potashudo.
Potashu.
I would totally have that.
Potashu, potashu, potashu. I like potashu. The word is sort of like moussaka. Ooh, moussaka. Taking a flight. Are you done? Oh my goodness. Alrighty, we're gonna keep our flight going. Bloop. So here in the World Show Place, they do have the Farmer's Feast, which is what we just talked about. The menu will change and they may not be open certain days if they don't have the items locally sourced. The Cider House, which is a raspberry tart, and the house-made potato and cheddar biscuit. And then of course they also have the festival favorites, which has got the key lime tart, the watermelon salad, and the beef brisket burnt ends and pork belly sliders, which is what Paul is going to want to try. I know I'm going to want to. She's going to see which of these is actually gluten-free. Is there a menu? Okay, I want to check the, get a picture of the menu.
I'm really curious if the spring onion soup would be gluten-free if they left off that little bread.
Probably so. So what have you guys tried so far, Magtastic? Well, the duck confit is $7, $5.50 for the beet, $4.75 for the soup. Doop.
There is no line here, but they don't.
There is no line.
preview it, so
People, it's not in the books.
okay. So it looks like they're.
So, by the way, we have a brand new patron on our Patreon account. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel.
So glad to have you on. And not only are you part of the Magic Crew now officially, but we will add you into the mix for our drawing. We're going to have for our art print, we're going to have it personally signed by Doug Boley and have that live stream up sometime in the next week or so. So we'll make sure to welcome you in our Magic Chat as well. And those of you who are patrons on here, I will be glad to welcome you in, and you're going to get to see They have our behind the scenes stuff, and when we have a little bit of fun before or after the live streams, you can see that as well. So glad to have you on, Rachel. Welcome.
Just on top of that slider, it's got like a hole in the...
Is this one? Where? Where's the slider? Oh, one more down? I don't know. What is that?
It's like a sausage.
Oh, it's a pickle.
And a sausage.
Yep, a pickle and a sausage. Just what should you expect on a slider, right? Do they have, you know what? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Do a little wash up. Can I leave you with everybody for just a second? I'm gonna go. I got a little bit of cider on my fingers, and you know me.
He does not like to be sticky. This is where Owen gets his fastidious flavors. There we go. Hey guys. Let me look back through the comments. We are still live, Brenda. How are you doing today? We're doing an extra long live stream. So since it is the first day of Flower and Garden, we started at 11 and we are still going strong. We are going to wrap up in a few minutes just because we have to get home to the kiddos. And we're hoping to bring them back, just to give them a little taste of this. They love the festivals. The festivals are why our kids are such foodies, because we have brought them from a pretty young age to the festivals and encouraged them to try new foods. And so now they love to try new foods, to the point that we have to have a budget for them. So when we bring them back, we'll probably get them each maybe a gift card with $15 on it for them to spend tonight and just pick some things that they would like to try. I'm betting that Frushi will be on the menu. I think, what else do my kids like? Very possibly the boba tea, the milk tea at China, because Caleb loves that. But some of the other dishes, there's a lot of fun dishes. The potato pancakes may make it on tonight. The watermelon salad, the kids like almost as much as I do, so they may be having that, we'll see. But oh, we know you were joking. Totally, Sonia. I haven't seen anything with salted caramel on the menu this year. Chris is a huge fan of salted caramel, so if there was anything salted caramel, he'd be all over that. Agtastic, you should definitely check out the Farmer's Feast. That's what it's called, Farmer's Feast. And it appears to be hidden gem. Literally, there's no one in line over there.
They don't know it's there.
Yeah, they don't know it's there. It's like a little, like in the book, it's like, you find it. See, right there. So you've got, you got this like full menu, and then just right here, there's this little blurb about it, and that's it. That's all they got. So.
Speaking of, we mentioned earlier in the live stream, and we're still going to do this. On the way out, I'm going to grab the passports, a whole bunch of passports. And for all of our patrons who are part of our Magic Crew, I'm going to make sure I've got your email, or no email, I keep saying email, your actual physical addresses, your home addresses, and I'm going to mail you a passport so that you'll have something in your hand for all of our live streams for the next 4 months. You can open up your passport and go, this is it right here. Now the rest of you guys can always check out on Ear to Ear Magic. We put all the menus up there if you want to check those out for reference. Yeah. But for our patrons over on our Magic Crew, make sure you've got your address with us. If you didn't provide one when you signed up, go send me a message.
Your profile. I think you can modify your profile as
Modify the profile if you can, yeah. So put it in there so we can see your address. We're going to mail you guys out a passport for the Flower and Garden Festival as a thank you from us. Thank you for being a patron of us here in our Magic Crew. So make sure we grab those on the way out and look for them to coming to you soon in the mailbox. So I've forgotten. It's been a while since I've been into the restrooms here in the World Showplace.
Yes, they're large.
That's so huge.
They are huge because this is essentially a little
Convention. It's a convention center.
Space inside the park. It's used.
I don't know what it's like in the women's
parties
restroom.
and
I don't know what it's like on the.
promotions.
Wait, let me go
It's
check out.
huge. No,
What?
you're not allowed in there.
Okay. What?
There's probably 30 stalls.
There's, well, you know, and the guys is a little different. There's probably at least, I don't know, 20 urinals, 20 stalls. There's probably at least 40. I'm like, God, it's huge. Then you go into some of these other places, and like if you used to go to the bathrooms that were over the old bathrooms over by the refreshment portal.
Oh, with like two stalls. Yeah.
And there's always a line. So it's just a shame. So what's
Yeah. So if you need to go to the bathroom.
what's your favorite? This is a silly question. What's your favorite bathroom to go to in Walt Disney World? Quick, it's a weird question, and if you've never been, you're like, why in the world would you ask that? 'Cause they're
My
also
favorite
themed.
bathrooms are the ones inside the Living with the Land, or inside the land. The new ones they put down by Soarin'.
Those are pretty spacious.
They're huge, and they're always super clean, and they're built in a way that you don't have like people massing at sinks. Like it's kind of in this big square with sinks on three sides. It's nice. I like it. It's my favorite.
We've got, it's funny, Andrew says, you're one of the last streamers still live from the morning start. And we still only have 20 people on the chat. But my favorite bathrooms, I like, and this is going to sound strange, but I like the ones at the Yacht and Beach Club. They seem very nice.
Yeah.
Just the feel of it, but I also like the ones over Animal Kingdom Lodge. They're just really cool themed, and just the way that they're decorated. But probably my favorite bathroom is over at the Polynesian in the main lobby. I just like the sounds and the music playing, and just the way the architecture is. My least favorite, and I know you guys are gonna hate me. You ready? Here it comes. I'm gonna just say it. I'm just gonna say it right now. My least favorite bathrooms in all of Walt Disney World. The Rapunzel tangled bathrooms in Magic
Really?
Kingdom.
I don't mind those.
You know why I don't like them? No mirrors. They put frying pans up there, which is cool. It's funny. It's cute. It's right with the theme. I don't even use mirrors most times when I'm going to the bathroom.
They don't have mirrors in the women's restrooms over most of the sinks. They have a dedicated mirror wall.
But I don't really need to look at my hair, but it's the fact that there's a frying pan up there, it makes me want to have a mirror. And there's not one there. If that frying pan wasn't there, I probably wouldn't even care. But bathrooms are an important part of the theming and the way that they decorate and they prepare. So
yeah.
What about everybody in the chat?
Naomi says she likes the bathrooms near Pirates. They're clean and had good theming. They are kind of hidden back there too.
I like the ones
so
that are hidden
they're
back there.
not
People don't know
normally
about them, so they're usually less busy. Exactly.
Yeah. Pass holder pair says hello.
Hey, pass holder pair. Good to have you in the chat.
Debbie said she took pictures of the bathrooms in Galaxy's Edge. Those are really interesting, like that.
They are pretty cool.
Rustic sort of.
That does kind of feel like you're on a, like a militaristic kind of off-world place. Those are kind of cool. The sinks there remind me of the way that they kind of face each other. They're two and back to each other. They're very similar to the bathrooms at Universal Studios Florida, over by the. What used to be Twister. What's his name? I forgot his name all of a sudden. Jimmy Kimmel?
Yes.
That's not Jimmy Kimmel.
No.
Fallon. Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
The other Jimmy. The Jimmy Fallon ride right behind those. Those bathrooms are very similar. I don't know if they're in the women's restroom, but the sinks are put back to back. So when you're washing your hands, you're smacked up staring at somebody else in the face.
It's a little awkward.
A little weird. It's a little strange. Anybody else?
Brenda agrees that the ones in Galaxy's Edge are pretty cool. Brenda Zapata.
That's a strange question, but it just kind of caught me off. I walked in and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like a hallway in here. It's huge.
All right.
Shall we go? We got a little bit more to go before we make it all the way around the World Showcase.
We're walking, and I need to get some popcorn.
We're walking. You're gonna get popcorn and take home with you?
I'm gonna get popcorn.
Since you got your popcorn bucket with you? And you know, it's strange that they don't have a merchandise place in here. You don't think? Normally they'd have merchandise in here. At least they did for Past Festival. How you doing, guys? Glad that you guys are still hanging out with us. I do have tables over here, but no merch. They just want more tables. I'm glad they have tables. Andrew says, I don't think we're going to make it back with the kids tonight. It closes at 8. Ooh, it is 6. Wow, we've almost done a rope drop to park close today.
We may have, maybe we can just do it tomorrow.
Oh, look! Look, it's Mickey and Minnie. Well, I can take it. Cute Minnie and Mickey. Now, these guys last year at the festival were at the beginning of the World Showplace. They had the heart-shaped topiary in front of them. And the picture I posted last night on Instagram was from behind. And I know we like the front of the topiaries, but something cool about that shot last year, about seeing Spaceship Earth with the topiaries like that. Lots of flowers around here. Smile. Quite get it.
One person in the background there.
Yeah, gotta get it from this side, don't we? Do it from this side. There we go. I had a beautiful picture of the castle from earlier this week, and had one person show up in the background that was doing something they shouldn't be doing, ruined the whole shot. And I was like, oh no!
Go on that. If you go on Facebook, there's a page that they can crop them out of there.
Oh, I could probably do it, but I'm like, oh my goodness, such a work. It's like I was so disappointed. I was like, it's such a great photo. Have a great evening. All right, let's look inside a Disney trailer. Any cool facts did you learn in here?
Yeah, so the total Walt Disney World property is 25,000 acres.
25,000 acres, 40 square miles. You know, I think I've read somewhere that it's larger than the downtown San Francisco area.
That doesn't surprise me. So, but the total acreage that's devoted to maintain landscapes and gardens is only 4,200. So
out of 25,
a lot of wood
out of 25,000 acres, only 4,200 are actually
well, you have
managed.
Water and lakes,
right?
And so,
number of hanging baskets on show at one time, 800.
800.
Wow.
I would have thought there were more. But that being said, they produce each year about 4,000. So each one is on prop. Takes 3 months to prep, and then 3 months it's out, and then it gets pulled, and a new one gets put in.
Over 4 million shrubs maintained in the landscape. In the Le Notre Garden of the French Pavilion, 985 shrubs were used to create, oh my goodness, embroidered pattern. Oh, the fleur-de-lis. Yeah. Wow, 985 shrubs. Now, I want you to look at the very bottom. Do you see the picture in the very bottom? It's the dragon.
Before they moved it.
Before they moved it and before they changed it. That is the Chinese dragon before it was redone and moved over to Japan. So if you guys saw it early in the stream, that's what it looked like before. And now it's got a new home place over in Japan. And if you go over to China, you're going to find the pandas. So look how nice and I wish my shed looked like that when I...
They have sensors scattered throughout the property that monitor rainfall, so they know how much to use the sprinkler, so they don't overwater plants. So that's kind of cool. We frequently complain as we're driving about our neighborhood. There's some that are owned by homeowners, but some that are maintained by the HOA for common areas. And frequently we see very big water or days when it's raining. It may
Yeah.
even be raining as the sprinklers are going.
So it's nice that they watch for that. So, yep, we've got a new place for the topiaries for Mickey and Minnie. And it's kind of cool to see. Now this, I'm sure, looks a lot cleaner than what they would normally look like when they're being used. I'm sure they're covered with grass, shrubs, and trimmings. But I will tell you this, as we saw earlier on the stream today and all throughout Walt Disney World on a regular basis, you will see that they are replacing the old flowers. And if a flower needs to be tipped, they usually do it before or after park closed. They don't do it during the day when guests are in, and they always make sure that the flowers are looking at their best.
That's interesting.
What's that?
Fact.
With some areas requiring 3 mowings each week, Walt Disney World gardeners end up nearly 450,000 mowing miles per year, equal to 18 trips around the Earth at the equator. That's a lot of grass.
That is a lot of grass.
There are these twins.
That's crazy.
They're called just the Kingdom Twins.
18 trips around the equator. Whew. And I can't even, before we moved, I couldn't even get the kids to cut our yard. We only had a third of an acre. Hi-ho! We found ourselves a Kermit. Kermit and Miss Piggy have returned for this year's Flower and Garden Festival. And the places that they've been here before, Kermit on his bicycle, and Miss Piggy ready to go on her own vacation, probably to Disneyland France, because, you know, she loves to travel.
Guests that do not comply will be asked to wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distance.
It's not uncommon for us to come by and see Kermit and see a lizard on top of one of his eyes. It happens on a regular basis. See if I can get a picture of Kermit here. All right. Oh, Kermit. So, have you guys been watching the Muppets on Disney Plus since they've come on just a few weeks back? We've been watching it at evenings with the kids while we're having dinner, just to watch some of the old shows. And I tell you what, one of my greatest enjoyments is having the kids watch a classic like the old Muppets, and I have them laugh at the old jokes, and I have them to see some of the stylings of what we used to see when we were growing up as far as the Muppets were concerned. The thing that threw me off the most was seeing how rudimentary Miss Piggy was in the very first episodes of the Muppet Show. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. It will kind of throw you off a little bit. We'll get some popcorn. Some maple popcorn. Brenda says she needs to watch with your kids. I will let you know, they have put parental warnings on some of the episodes, not all of them. 17 of the episodes across all of them from all the seasons from the Muppet Show have warnings on them to parents to let them know that there may be some rudimentary or aged comedy with stereotypes or jokes making fun of other people. So,
for example, one of the episodes we watched had a comedian who was known for that. Like, it was part of his stick, right?
right, it's a comedian who's small in stature, and they made fun of him being small and short. He makes a joke at one point. He goes, "You know, I'm just glad to be on a show where I'm the tallest guy in the room." but they made a point. Then Sweetums walks up. Sweetums, the large Muppet, walks up and towers him. And they have put a warning on there that it does make fun of peoples and groups for him being short. Another look of the new Flower and Garden ears for this year with our orange bird in the middle. They are $29.99. And then the Spirit jersey with our friend Orange Bird, $69.99 before discounts. I was thinking Susan would like these, but I don't think they're her cup of tea. I was totally wrong on everything that I guessed. What I thought she would love, she didn't care for so much, and what I thought she didn't care for, she fell in love with. So I totally missed the mark this year. That's okay. I've learned early in our marriage, we've been married over 20 years now, I've learned not to buy her clothes because I'm always wrong. I used to do that. There used to be a time in our marriage where for Christmas and for birthdays, I would buy her clothing. Oh, she'd think that's cute. Oh, she'd like that. Oh, I was wrong. I learned. Some maple popcorn. So look at the popcorn skies we have in the background. The cotton candy skies. They're fluffy. The fluffs. So we're gonna have some maple flavored popcorn to snack on as we head home. So if you guys ever see us at a stoplight, you'll notice that most of the time, if you ever see us in here in the Orlando area, Susan will be driving.
Because he's always working.
Because I'm editing pictures, I'm responding to posts, I'm catching up on all the questions that we have on Instagram. I like to make sure I answer to everybody's questions, and so oftentimes, especially when we spent 6 hours here in the park, I need to go back and make sure that we've got everything we've got covered on Instagram and Facebook is uploaded and taken care of. So she normally drives, and I'm over there working. So if you ever drive up and you see me driving, you know something happened. But you know, we also just live just about 10 minutes away to the backside of the park, so not too bad. Wait, you guys sell the non-maple? It's not just for display? And people buy it? Why? Do they not know? Should we not stand there and tell them? Oh my goodness. Oh, you touched it. So Isabel, should you not just, you know, if they order regular popcorn, should you just not tell them? I feel like you need to know.
Well, I'll tell you what I did the other day. So I had a couple of babies like butter.
2 frozen cotton cokes. And
Go with the maple. Most definitely. Isabel, thank you very much. Hope you have an awesome day. It's been a great day, the first day of the festival. We had a great time. We've got an exit. Exit. We're gonna go out the exit.
Frequently there's one that says, please wait here until they tell you to move. And that was the line I was waiting at until she very kindly called me over to the register. And it helps to avoid that sort of...
Turn around and everybody's there. So, you know, it only took us a few hours, but we've slowly made it back to the front side of the World Showcase, and we barely scratched the surface of what we have to eat, drink, and share here at the Flower and Garden Festival. In addition, there are additional concerts and things that will be happening on in the weekends that we'll be coming back and sharing, hopefully. And we will also be coming every Friday, every Monday to some park here. And oh, you can smell the scallops. Oh, correct. Loving it as well, man. It's the scallop smell right there, big and strong. So we'll still be streaming every Monday and Friday on future live streams. And if you would like to join us, subscribe to our channel, become a part of our community, and hit that bell notification so that when we put those notifications up, like the one we're gonna have here soon for Friday's stream, you'll know about it and you can join us. And we'll come back, we're gonna be trying more food and having more fun at the Flower and Garden. It's not the only day. I know lots of times it may seem that way. Others like, oh, well, we don't really see much streams after that. Oh, no. We've got 4 months to enjoy and lots of food to indulge in and be a part of. So, I'm wondering how many streamers are actually still streaming today. Ran into a few of our friends today. That was fun. Always enjoy that. First day of festivals, first day of new things going on. Now, if you are not following us on Instagram or Facebook, please be aware of the fact that we're not always streaming. And there's oftentimes really cool things we do or experience. We may sometimes go live, even on Facebook or Instagram, and not here.
In the moment.
Just an in moment, you know what? Something's cool, I'm gonna share it with you guys. If you're not following us there, I would highly recommend that you check us out on those social media accounts as well. Especially because of the fact that whenever we try things or do things outside of the parks that are not on streams, they're gonna go on an Instagram account, they're gonna go on Facebook. And that's where you're gonna see all this stuff in between. If you would like to, of course, be a part of our Magic Crew and maybe get to see some additional stuff that we wouldn't necessarily share on social media, because it's not for everybody. Sometimes we do a little bit behind the scenes, and we don't want to ruin the magic for everybody. You can always check us out over at Patreon, patreon.com. We got a new member, Rachel. Welcome to the Magic Crew. We're going to have all kinds of cool stuff on that as well, and giveaways. And of course, you can always check us out. We've just started a TikTok account.
We did, because we're cray-cray like that.
But we're going to try to put some different things over on TikTok just to have a little fun and just to be a little silly and to have a little bit more places to share some things here as we experience Walt Disney World on a regular basis. So it has been a grand pleasure today hanging out with you here at Epcot. But, oh, the squirrel.
It's like, oh my goodness, people.
Squirrel! It has been an awesome day for our first day of Flower and Garden. But as I said, we've barely scratched the surface. So thank you guys for the likes today. Thank you for those who've thrown us over some PayPals and some super chats to help us out today. Just to kind of help us pay for a little bit of the food and try a few things. And I hope that when you guys do, you feel as though you're getting some good entertainment from the parks and that you're enjoying sort of getting a little pixie dust straight live from Epcot, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, and Magic Kingdom. Hey, Pluto! Our boy Pluto over there getting ready to measure to see how tall the sunflowers have grown. And Chippendale to knock all the sunflowers down. Goofy, Mickey and Minnie, and Spaceship Earth. Well, it has been an extreme pleasure to have you guys hang out with us today. I hope you guys have had fun. Hope you guys have learned a little bit as far as the food, the topiaries, and the merchandise that's available here. And I hope that you guys come back and join us on future live streams.
Yes.
Also, if we can help you out, we do this for fun and to share with you guys. But if you want to travel, we would be grateful if you contact us and let us help you out as far as travel goes. We are Travelmation travel agents. Matter of fact, we've got a few quotes we've got to help out with some clients tonight. We'll be working late in the night. What's really funny is when people ask us, well, I don't want to be too late. we work late in the night because we do this during the day.
Yeah.
So we can do a lot of quotes and a lot of traffic and stuff like that early in the mornings and
Yeah.
late at night. So don't hesitate to worry about doing something late at night. Just how we roll when it comes to that. And if you'd like to go and travel in the near future, anywhere, we can help out with that. But if you want somebody who can tell you the ins and outs of everything Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, and when it comes to cruising and things like that, all inclusive, sandals, beaches, Moon Palace, and the like, reach out. We'll be glad to give you a free quote, let you know what's going on, and we can help you that. No services fees for us helping you out. Don't worry about it. We get taken care of by the vendors after you travel. So if we do a good job taking care of you, they take care of us. And you support our small business, and we make sure that somebody's helping you when you travel as well. So reach out to us. You have our email addresses down in the description of our videos. chrisedwards at travelmation.net, susanedwards at travelmation.net, and we'll be glad to help you guys out when it comes to making your trip magical as possible with some behind the scenes and stuff, knowing what we do when we come and hang out in the parks as well. So it has been a pleasure. We've got to meet some new friends today.
Yes, it was fun.
It was kind of fun. It was really fun to meet some people in the parks.
Absolutely.
And to hang out and to see some old friends as well. So if you guys are going to be ever in the future for future live streams and you're in the parks and we're streaming, come by and say hello. I don't want to hear afterwards, oh no, we didn't want to bother you guys, you're streaming. No, you are part of our ohana, you're part of our family. We want you to come up and say hello. You know, when you have some family come in town and they don't stop by at the house, you get hurt feelings afterwards. Yeah, we get hurt feelings
Totally
afterwards.
feel that way.
So make sure you come by and say hello if you see us. We would love to have you guys come on and say hello to everybody on the stream as well. And it would be a great pleasure to have you on. So you guys have a magical afternoon. I hope you guys had fun. And we will be back very, very soon. And until then, we will see you guys
in the parks.
In the parks. Thanks a lot, guys.